Nobody's
1,
used them
0.
in a while.
1, 0. Hello.
Hello?
Is that the people
Hello.
we still live?
Konichi something.
Konnichiwa, what's up?
Japanese Moses.
Nichi, what's up?
Konichi, what's up, everyone? Welcome to Strixhaven AO.
I hate this.
Welcome to Strixhaven session 26 or 7. I can never keep track.
27, yeah.
27.
27.
Last time on Strixhaven, what the fuck happened?
Murder.
Other than the downtime, the one before the downtime.
Attempted murder.
Explain more, or you're not getting inspiration for that.
Ugh. The Nothics tried to kill their leader. This is a political assassination. That's really it. And we were like, fuck this. Well, most of us was like, fuck this.
At least
So we-
name the people in play. At least
Should I
drop some
list-
names.
Gyan and Murdock were like, nah, we just gonna leave. And
Other
the
than
other-
your own party members.
the other one, the Garbage King was murdered, almost murdered. The Nothics tried to kill him. Did we go? Was it last episode we went to church? I think it was last episode.
Yeah, it was. It was
Yeah.
literally at the end.
Yeah, we went to church. The fuck else happened? Did we fight anything last session?
No, actually.
You
You could have. But
Yeah.
nah. Garbage King actually had a name, but nobody actually got close enough to ask him.
Well, I bet someone's gonna use their downtime to like go visit the Garbage King.
I was actually prepared for a name. It was a simple one, but he did have one, but nobody asked.
Is the Garbage King the new Earl? I doubt it, but that'd be cool. What the fuck else happened?
It was
Um,
what did you do during church?
Arleigh got a diamond. Actually, no, we got a diamond in the fucking sewers, and then Arleigh.
And
gave
then?
us the staff. Celeste damn near died, having a panic attack because of Lilla again. Nothing unusual.
And also because of the sewer.
Yeah, the sewer. That shit as well.
Okay.
It
What was the item called?
was a staff. I
What
don't
kind
know
of staff?
It was a holy staff that was used to heal. Was that right?
Sort of.
Notes. Of course,
Notes.
I wrote that
Did
down.
you
Never
did you
mind.
not take down the
I-
name?
The notes I wrote were, gotta meet with Viola. Someone promised the Nothic something, and that's all I wrote. I didn't write anything else.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, the Nothics were promised something, and we met with Viola, and words were exchanged.
What did Viola talk with you about?
We talked about. Why do I keep? I almost called it Silk Ball again. It's fucking. It's not even. It's fucking Mage Tower. No one even does Silk Ball anymore. That shit's dead.
I mean, it's just assumed that it happens in the background because we are not spending so many
Yeah.
sessions on that.
What?
Yeah,
Okay,
Sid.
yeah.
Well, Sid could have watched the VOD, but Sid doesn't watch VOD, so Sid's only relying on Retro to tell the
Well,
party.
you're stuck with my shitty remembrance.
What did
Fuck
Viola talk with you about other than the general Mage Tower? What about Mage Tower?
I feel bad for Sid because now he has to go off what I say. I could say anything; it could be wrong.
I'll give you 10 seconds, and if not, the rest of the party can fill in.
Okay, wait. Give me like an extra 5 seconds. Let my brain actually
Okay.
try to boot up because it's dead.
We spent like 20 minutes having this monologue.
Yep. It was about. It was. Wait, was it about like her? It was about something sponsor. No, that's false.
Kind of, but that was not the main topic.
Yeah. I remember everything but the fucking important shit.
Yeah, she did talk about potentially meeting up and collaborating with the sponsors to actually be a sponsor, but what was the main thing she summoned you there all for?
Why does my brain do this to me? She fucking.
You know, since we do this so often, you probably should. You have all of the things you need to go like watch the ends of the
I
VODs
do.
like before we start the session.
Yeah. My brain. I'm gonna do that right now. What the fuck happened?
I mean, since Retro's doing that, who wants to say what the topic was about?
Oh, I was about to say the last one hasn't premiered yet, but that was the 20. That was the secret session. Was it this one? Yeah, it was this one.
What did she summon you all up for?
Here we go. Let me.
Oh, we can hear it too.
Yes, I know. I'm doing this on purpose.
You could just hear it in the microphone. Are you playing it at?
I'm playing it out of my phone.
Wow.
This is why we take notes.
Yeah, you gotta learn to take notes, Retro. I mean, I could have, but I was on my phone for the whole 26.
Yeah, the others got a pass.
Yeah?
Still can't believe I played that session in a loud, noisy ass room. It was a birthday.
Said if anyone should have watched the VOD, it was you. Shush. You don't get no pass either.
To be very yes, and you could have also watched the VOD. Yes, but
But what? You could have kept it on in the background.
And before the session started, I rewatched the VOD so I can finish my notes.
okay, as the rest of the meanwhile, as Retro is doing that, the rest of the party is just staring at Sinetis trying to remember what the fuck happened last week. Is this stream showing or?
It was.
Nope. Is it working or is Discord lagging out for me? Okay.
It's loading.
Loading.
Loading. Cat, get out
Cat?
of my room.
Uh-oh.
Cat, which name I won't say. You shit on my sister's bed. You won't do that on mine. Get out.
Yes, don't dox the cat.
Yes, the cat shit on my sister's bed the moment we left to move her on her dorms.
You poor cats.
What are your suspicions, hunches, as Viola
In BC.
there was a bit of foul play or underground plotting happening involving tournament? It's asking you what you all have experienced so far and what conclusions you draw.
Okay.
BC, I wanna frame this.
Past me doing the recap. Yes, the person who's actually good at them, even when they're not in the future. How does it? Does a DM get DM inspiration? That means you can just re-roll an enemy roll and then just fuck us up.
I
That's
mean,
stupid. Technically, the DM
No.
can give themselves inspiration. Nothing's stopping them. But yeah, here we go. I'm gonna give this guy inspiration. It's because he looks cool.
I just gave like TLG. I gave Hai and Yatsu the inspiration because of that's working.
Yeah, that was the worst inspiration ever.
Monkey dance! Woo!
Monkey dance.
They got inspiration for shaking their asses, but when I do a backflip off a tree and stab a crayfish, I don't get one. Nah,
Should have danced with us.
that would be so out of character for Amber. Like it would be so funny how out of character.
It's such a different person now that when you think about it.
People stealing shit.
I have no idea when
That
I'll
was
be
that
able
was.
to write TLG2. Maybe it's gonna be a long while.
My brain isn't shutting down when it like okay. My brain shuts down when I need to do important shit, but then I'm over here brain rotting over
Okay, stream died.
Shadow of the Town and Silver Return. And I'm like, bitch, take a break. Like fuck. Let your brain do something else. This is why your brain doesn't work when you need it to.
Okay, what the fuck is happening now? I am back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Come back.
Is Retro still looking for the VOD?
I've been on it for like 5 minutes.
What is the topic about?
Did we people were getting shit stolen, but I don't think that was the main thing.
And while you do that, let me charge my laptop.
We die.
Okay, well. Got your answer. Are you still watching?
I'm still watching.
Okay, at this point, the rest of the party is just staring at Sinetis, just buffering right now. Like, seriously, man, you couldn't remember what happened like a couple days ago?
I'm just staring into the fire. Like, what the fuck happened a couple days ago? There's been nothing up here in my brain for the past week.
Everyone is just doing the Celeste stare.
Everyone feel free to actually be in character now, as Sinetis
Marlit's
is
just
buffering.
spewing them.
Oh, is he half asleep? Or is he just brain dead?
Hard to tell.
I mean, I sometimes forget important things. The day just passed IRL.
He's still going.
It looks like it.
Wait! Was it about us doing, like, stopping something from stopping thing?
You're close?
You're
close.
Almost there.
Almost there.
Just a little bit more.
Everyone's
You can
just
do it.
waiting for Sinetis to. This is all just in character. Everything Retro says right now is in character. And he's still going.
So did she spell called the modified memory?
There's another 10 minutes to this. If y'all really...
There is a spell that does that, yes.
Want something to
Things
help him with?
The encode thoughts cantrip. That's what he needs.
Sinetis, roll me just an intelligence check. Come on, this is too long.
Okay, let's see.
I swear, if you get low on this.
Watch me. Watch me.
Or watching?
Okay. It was about potentially either being. It was about the tournament potentially not continuing due to all the problems. That was literally just.
Okay, let me put that in notes.
Wonder what is
And
going
well,
on inside.
thankfully, you've all been dealing with it, causing no real problems to happen. But if something or someone is plotting to stop the tournament, well, best to let it happen, or else, well, your whole reason for joining it is null and void.
There we go.
Okay, now feel free to actually be in character. You finally did it.
Back with us?
He just stretches. Huh. Oh shit, was I asleep?
What did I miss? Gyan pops out from his room
Seemed
asking
like you were
Sinetis what
asleep.
actually happened.
Just staring there for
Okay,
a good
Retro,
few minutes.
explain it to Gyan.
You were there.
We're there.
I mean, Gyan was there.
I mean, well, are you actually going to say anything to each other? You're all right here.
Yeah, is
Those
this
are-
still the same?
No, it's a
Marlet
different
not
day,
have,
so
like,
yeah, you can get another of your rolls, Arleigh.
Does Marlet not have like a playback thing where he can just like tell you?
Oh, a
what
9.
happened? Oh, God.
Yeah, it's
Hey, if
great
you want
roll.
to fail on a roll,
I mean, it's better than the 8 last time. Someone tell Sid.
I mean, you weren't listening to the VOD I was playing through my microphone.
He was getting water. That's why I said reiterate it.
Okay, let me send the VOD in chat.
Say it yourself!
I am.
Or
Well,
literally anyone else.
did I get inspiration from that? No one said
Tell
it.
Sid and yes.
Okay. Well, Viola wants us to fucking stop more stuff because bad things keep happening and it could potentially put the tournament on hold or just stop it completely.
I'm hoping Sid understands that. Otherwise, Sid has to watch the VOD.
Yeah,
Yes.
the other.
Let me put it in chat just in case.
Anyways, okay,
If
fine.
you weren't
You
listening, that was your own fault.
You get it.
No.
Meanwhile, the party's meeting back up again after knowing that today is one other day they have to go back to class.
It's work. Okay.
Well, you should have listened harder, brother.
So, how's the weather?
What do you have?
Very
Druid
tasty.
Craft? Someone Druid
Said
craft
Bob.
the weather.
Druidcraft. Okay, let's go.
There you go.
Druid
Sid.
craft.
Don't watch that.
It is slightly cloudy.
With a chance of meatballs?
Oh my god.
Me?
With a chance of failing your grade because you have class today.
Ah,
Ah, shit.
Ah shit.
gross. Ah, shit.
Sinetis, where's our meatballs?
I made them yesterday. I think midnight ate them all.
What? No leftovers?
No. I left them in the ice box, whatever the fuck you call a fridge in this universe, and well, they were gone this morning.
I don't eat meatballs.
Well, I assumed it was you, so he looks to Celeste. Did you eat them?
Arleigh, roll me a perception.
Oh fucking hell! That's
Wow.
hey.
Venom is slowly drifting behind and scrubbing a bit of leftover sauce.
Where is he going?
No.
And then goes back.
Okay.
Ah, that's why
I
there was
shouldn't
ink
say
on the
anything
floor.
to that.
Okay. That's
Also,
why.
goodbye 18. Anyways, we should head to class.
We should.
Yeah.
Well, it's still in a few hours, and as you all talk to each other and, well, commune how to get your things ready, or is it just me suffering?
I think we all have class.
Oh, it's another day of attending. Yep, scrivening and symbology. Got the subject name right. Well, as you all do, everyone once again hears a knock at the door, and Polychrome, I think someone wants to meet you.
Mhm.
And
I'll go open the door.
Arleigh, you hear Nora's voice. Bread?
Someone.
I'll go open the door.
The one who visited last time as well. The first year. Red horns.
Oh, Esther.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll
Esther?
guess. Yeah, I'll go.
And well, she just opens the door.
Oh, she opens it. Okay, I'll stay there.
I mean, we've done this enough times.
It starts to
Yeah.
move forward.
Well, I'll just slither.
Arleigh and Sinetis being awkward right now.
Oh, well, she's your girlfriend. You open the door.
The door is
I
already like
guess.
halfway open. And
Oh,
okay,
well, let's ignore it.
Sinetis goes and then Arleigh goes and then Sinetis backs out and Arleigh goes forward, and then Arleigh opens it.
That was
Yeah.
way more.
Awkward except moment for Sinetis and Arleigh.
They're at the bar. I think bringing a couple of friends as well. I all said I know you.
Oh. They aren't like destroying it, are they?
No, just a couple of first years, probably friends.
Okay. I've seen enough of fucking workplaces getting destroyed, so I'ma just,
Well,
I guess I'll head over.
Maybe he wants to ask us something.
Just a gathering, I think. A couple of encouraging words they said. Or just wanting to see you all again.
Should we go there then?
we still
Olivia's
have time,
already
so
taking
why
care of some
not?
of them, and, well, the others that are also employed here are keeping them busy.
But we still have time before class starts.
Mid-
so-
Midnight, you hear Olivia's taking care of them.
I'll go to the door.
We have time to spare. Let's go. Oh.
I'm
As,
so,
oh,
you know.
as everyone fought.
I want to bring the gargoyles just in case something happens.
Gargoyle.
Want to bring the gargoyle?
Yes.
I actually do have a gargoyle token
Yes,
now.
let's do that. Let's bring.
The
Just in
gargoyle
case
who
shit hits
chased
the
Arleigh
fan.
around the door.
I'm gonna bring the gargoyle.
Which one? You can name them.
I'm gonna bring Bruce.
Just
Which
do a
is
random
Bruce the
name.
left one or the right one?
Bruce is the left one. Wayne is the right one.
Okay, let me get Bruce.
Wait.
Okay. As you go over here and touch the mechanism that's only told to workers in the dormitories, everyone sees this statue of a gargoyle just start to animate, and as it spreads its wings out, it seemingly yawns as where the fuck is it?
Morning,
The
Bruce.
gargoyle is. Did I not have it here? Let me
Bruce
search it
and
for in my
Wayne.
Yes.
as Bruce animates.
I like to think that he just looks at
I mean, you
Arleigh.
Obviously,
Like,
Arleigh was the
wait,
one
it's
who
the
got
goat.
chased by this thing.
No, the one who chased Arleigh was Wayne. It was specifically the right
Okay.
one.
Ah.
And
Okay, so Bruce wasn't the one. I'm
and
still nervously though.
oh, there we go. And here's Bruce.
Well, think about it like this. Every time something has happened in the workplace that has seemed nice and innocent, it has been almost destroyed. So this is just a precaution.
To be fair, you do know that Kit's still
Are
there.
they really
Yes,
necessary?
that's
Well,
another reason.
Kit is there.
Okay, I mean,
If
Yes,
Maps would stop
I
lagging
believe
out
it
on
is
me.
necessary.
Yeah.
That's not caution, that's paranoia.
Paranoia.
Well,
Bruce
listen,
just looks at you. Sinetis just kind of like
listen,
rolls his eyes and shrugs as if he didn't sign up for this.
well, I'll give you extra oil, whatever.
Affirmative grunt. I think they can act. Do they? What language is the gargoyle speaks again? Let me. Oh wait.
Is
the
the
fuck?
stream just
Are
playing
gargoyles
for everyone,
constructs?
or
I'm
is it
guessing
just
they
me?
are constructs.
Oh, is stream just dead?
Oh, damn.
Yep.
It died.
Oh god, is it doing it again?
You didn't.
Still loading. Oh well.
Wait. Because you can summon it. So maybe it eats. Yeah. You can say it. I'm
It's just we enter the bar again, and then Kit just yeets the dagger again to midnight.
actually, dude, with a gargoyle there, I don't know if that's gonna end well.
Yeah.
Well, they're coming with us now. I woke it up, and now I gotta do something with it. I can't just say, hey, hello, Bruce, and then send it back to sleep. Like, okay, goodbye, Bruce. That's just
Okay,
mean.
goodbye, Bruce. Just needed a wake-up call, that's all he needed.
Don't kill my drinking buddy.
Well, don't have your
I
drinking
mean,
buddy
that's
kill
up
one
to
of
midnight.
us.
It's up to midnight. Who else in the main party actually drinks?
You know, I just realized something. I probably could have called on the gargoyles. Actually, no, they were too far away. Never mind. I don't think that would have worked.
You'd have to slither back and go back
I
to
would
the
have
bar.
had. I was saying I probably could have called the gargoyles for the camp thing, but I don't know if they were in range. And well, the past is the past now. Not the camp thing. The campfire scene.
Okay, I don't know why it's doing that. Seemingly doing it whenever I restart stream, but okay, this should. There's Bruce.
Okay, now we can see.
Bruce does the affirmative grunt, and I was just checking earlier what
Bruce.
language gargoyles speak, and it's Terran. Yeah,
Oh,
I can understand that.
yeah, it's
speak
very,
every
you know,
fucking language.
Murdock the multilingual one.
Yeah.
it's a derivative of primordial. dialect, not derivative. I guess same thing.
I wouldn't be like surprised if Murdock actually had every language.
Yeah, Primordial is separated into like Ignan, Aquan, Terran, and the other one was it?
Yeah, I think
Ignan is for fire elementals. Or yeah, Orin is air elementals, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, those are the 4 elements of language.
Is Nora gonna wake Wayne?
Nora's just looking at you all and like, I mean, she trusts Sinetis enough that now because he's worked here, just, good luck. Nervously walks up the stairs.
I'll look at Sinetis and go, don't make that thing chase me.
You look to Wayne, who's still inanimate.
Yeah.
Well, might as well go.
Well, as you bring Bruce
Also,
with you.
Isn't Wayne partially like responsible for your relationship with Nora? So you should be thanking the.
That is actually true.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, I could wake him up as well if you want to say thanks.
Do you want to also wake up Wayne?
Oh God.
I'm asking
One gargoyle is enough for now.
I'm asking Arleigh if she wants me to, so she could say thank you. Just to say thank you. Okay.
These gargoyles only animate in actual emergencies, so nobody has really seen them act.
Oh, spooky boy.
And well, going at the door, since you're leading the party, Sinetis, roll me a perception.
Oh, yes, my specialty.
Come on.
Oh, that's not bad.
Decent.
You just hear like a bunch of probably not really partying, but partying if it was like 4 people shouting all the time. Students inside, and from the voices you hear, you recognize Aster to be one of them. A couple of people you don't recognize, probably those friends that Nora mentioned, and a couple of drinks being served. Well, want to actually head in?
Yeah, open the door.
And as you open the door, you hear that signature bell sound of opening the bar. As you look in, you actually see that there's this group of first years of basing them off of the uniforms, and Aster over at the counter speaking with Miyuki, looks like a kid who got a haircut.
Yeah.
As everyone walks in here, and you bring in Bruce.
Yeah, my boy.
And well,
I just had such a stupid idea. I was like, what if Sinetis spars with Bruce in the middle of the bar?
Oh God.
I'm like, that's not.
Look over here. As soon as the counter is happening here, Midnight, you get a chill up across your spine as Kit makes eye contact with you. And that, and Olivia, who is seemingly distracted by patting the cat, who seemingly does not notice you as she just rubs Fergalicious' chin, almost in a cutesy way, and then sees you and immediately stops everything she's doing.
Please. Roll a D100 to see if he throws a dagger at you.
Can't throw a dagger, we never know.
No, he does not.
Okay. Wow.
And well, just since all of you like go into the room, like, okay, I'll catch up with you later on, but they're here. And Miyuki just nods and all right then. See you. And Aster walks up to you midnight, just starts shaking your hand. Walks up to the Sinetis, shakes your hand, and just oh, hello, Team Polychroma. It's me, Aster. I don't know if you all remember me, but I just brought some of my friends over here, and I told them all about you, and and you see it's some of them just casually wave and look at all of you. Midnight, you recognize probably two or one of them to be the same people you approached last time.
Well, it's hard to forget you, Aster. I've seen many tieflings on the school grounds.
I'm flattered, and I just brought my friends over here and thought, since the other Mage Tower teams are gathering their own supporters and followers, and I just thought, well, I wanted to run this all by you first. Waves to the others, they wave back to you. Olivia, not Viola, Olivia continues to not pay attention to anything that's happening down here. Miyuki is serving a couple drinks that end up being passed onto the table, and I was thinking maybe this place could be our base of operations for meetings and planning, and well, essentially this is the result of your little downtime earlier midnight, as you have actually gathered enough people to have a small group that is essentially your fan club.
Oh god.
Oh.
I swear if they try to make an actual club out of this, that you that is Polychrome Fan Club.
I mean, we
Sinetis.
do have the pins you could give them.
And Miyuki just walks up to all of you. So long as they're paying, they can stay. Otherwise, find somewhere else.
I guess pay and don't destroy stuff. Please.
This is just, is that a gargoyle? You'll get used to it.
It's Bruce.
And
say hello to Bruce. Say hello, Bruce.
Bruce gives an I don't get paid enough for this grunt.
Do I know what gargoyles eat, if they eat at all?
They're elemental, so they're just inherently magical creatures who don't really require basic sustenance.
Okay, well, what do you? Okay, I can't bribe them with food.
They can eat. It's just they don't need to.
Okay, well, I'll make you your favorite later, Bruce. Just a little. Sinetis over here cooking for the fucking security.
Just crush up some rocks.
Yeah, his favorite is mud pie.
Well, and if you all would like to hear me out, just like I said, base of operations. We decorate the walls polychrome colors. So it'll probably have to be a lot of different ribbons, considering everyone's their own shade. But just Aster starts going on about plans to turn this place into a base of operations for you all in your group. And their friends are seemingly just more casual about this and are more in it for the drinks.
Damn.
And well, Miyuki goes over here and well, Olivia steps out and I suppose you all can handle them now. Just make sure they don't go blowing up the walls or anything.
That's what Bruce is for. The point at Bruce.
I suppose we could use those too, but looks at menacing stone jaw.
Don't worry about him. He's a sweetheart. Well, except if you try to destroy the dorms, then he isn't one. But otherwise, he's pretty nice.
Well, I think that's about good, so long as... Kid, don't go throwing around daggers again, please. Shrugs. And for those wondering, yes, Ozzy has signed a pact with me to allow me to use Miyuki more often.
Oh, nice.
in
Nice.
exchange for actually getting some character moments.
Mm.
Nice.
A lot of people saw those convos. Well, see you later, Mimi. Bye, Olivia. And just walks away, pretending midnight doesn't exist. How much it confiscates
How much it-
daggers, honestly.
Mm.
Well,
I mean,
look, Olivia looks to Venom, who is just sitting on his chair and move. Yeah.
Venom.
Damn, she's rude as a mage.
I think I know what I'm doing in my next downtime.
Oh,
oh,
here we go.
So, anyways, if you all have anything that you think we can do for you, or anything we can do to get the word out, just say the word and we'll be able to help. Right, guys? Yeah. What were we here for again? Can I get another shot? See? Look at that enthusiasm.
very enthusiastic. Oh. I
Love
think-
it.
It's caps.
Well, there is something I could use some help with. It's nothing really...
If you help us sell merch.
Oh, I guess that as well. No. Strange question, Aster. Oh. Do you happen to know anyone who can patch up armor?
Armor,
I point to the big ass hole.
Yeah, that's still there. Well, I know that Lorehold is pretty plentiful with martial people, like, as don't need to know the college if I want to apply to it.
He says Lorehold, Sinetis face palms like, fuck, why didn't I think of that?
I mean, there's the Dragon's Guard Historical Society. They have a lot of work with patching up different armors and actual treasures. If it works on replicas, then preservation, it should work on the actual thing, right?
I see the logic there. I'm a pat Aster on the shoulder. Thank you. It was just weird ass question.
PogChamp.
You okay?
Are you saying that too?
Yeah, I'm asking Aster if he's okay.
Oh, just nod.
I didn't pat you too hard, did I?
No, it's fine. Just
okay.
Getting acknowledgement from the best team on campus. I'm honored. Bow.
Oh. I don't know about the best, but thanks.
Coming right up.
Wow.
Yeah, buddy, you deserve it.
And well, that's... If you want to do anything, talk to anyone here. You have
just imagine
sort of a fan club set up now.
Just imagine the Bruce singing Bakami Tai.
Bakami Tai.
I need art of that. I need someone to draw this. Please.
Underpaid gargoyles.
Underpaid gargoyle.
Hi, you draw shit. No,
I had this gargoyle token ready just in case someone decided to wake up the gargoyles again, and I didn't imagine it would be for this.
I'm gonna be doing this a lot more.
We can get some pins and things. Pins? Pins, posters. That should be easy. We have some connections. Cedric over here could probably vouch for Silver Quill. That's me. And yeah, I can walk around Central Campus. Lorehold I'm pretty familiar with. Prismaria as well. Also considering that one. But just say the word and we'll get it done.
Well, I guess this is a start.
Word.
Really?
Just Esther, just
Yeah, did you bring the pins or are they in your room?
you can grab them and come back here, and we can just say that you did it.
Skirt.
Sure. All right. Thanks, Aster. Just reporting for duty. Salute. Thanks, kid. And well, Aster starts conversing with their friends on how to do this, and it's it's you don't know if it's better, more pleasing, or less creepy than having fans show up at your door, but it's a thing now, I guess.
Bruce
And the
is
pins
now
come
the
out like a
Smart.
vending machine. Marlo just drops them all on the table and they just start sorting through it. The fantasy inventory is Marlo. That makes sense. And Miyuki just looks to you, Midnight, kind of like with an eyebrow raised. So what did you even do that caused her to hate you so much?
Fuck you.
The timing.
So mean.
Timing.
I get some of her points, but she despises you. Who just tosses head over to the windows where you can see Olivia just standing at a field along with the other first years. Not really field, but I guess indoor park. No, you'd probably just do better if you two actually talk to each other, you know? As much as I'm for, well, she just hates rich people.
He doesn't hate me.
Honestly, with what she's told me, I think it's, well, not a perfect reason, but good enough. Nobody's really been able to connect with her a lot, so... Does she even know you're rich, Sinetis? I mean,
Yeah.
from what it seems like she does, just doesn't really pay much attention. She doesn't really talk to people at all, so it's more like just that mutual acknowledgement that they exist. Olivia is in Sinetis' boat when it comes to socializing.
Hey. I'm not alone.
I mean, technically you both are. What do you want me to do? Talk to her? I mean,
Yes.
it's a start. Just... I don't know. I'm too busy trying to pass the semester anyway. Trimester. I don't know what your issues are your own. Go fix a broken heart or something. Just goes back to drinking on the counter and sees Bruce just chugging down a big one. Well, Miyuki goes back to slumping on the desk, just poring over homework. Kid pretends homework does not exist.
Yuki, best wing woman.
I don't know. Venom just kind of pokes your shoulder, Midnight, and points to the window where you see that Olivia is just there. And just almost comedically, Venom does that cartoonish, like, you know, the protruding cartoon lips,
Oh.
and then flies back over to the fireplace and just starts cackling. Jazz hands.
Do you like jazz again?
Do you like jazz? Jazz is pretty neat, says this unnamed guy. Y'all like jazz? John.
Yes,
Yes,
John.
we have Cedric and John.
He has a little cricket familiar on his shoulder.
Yes, that's canon now, I guess.
Cricket. Play
The
something,
cricket's also
Celeste?
named John.
Well, I don't know much about jazz, but I think it's cool.
It's nice. What about you, Bruce? You like jazz? Yeah, he
I think
likes
jazz is nice.
Bruce
Yeah.
sounds like a heavy metal fan.
jazz.
Good.
People.
My people.
Yeah, Bruce likes
people.
heavier stuff when it comes to music. Loud. He likes jazz, I think. Well,
Gyan's favorite genre is jazz.
so
Well,
I'm gonna go
at
behind the
home,
counter.
most people play country music.
Country music.
Okay, but heavy metal though. Country is great.
I'm gonna start working, I guess.
You you just start working before heading to class. All right then. I
Yeah,
just
that's something Sinetis would do.
okay then. Yeah.
It's the air guitar.
Roll
Country
performance
road.
then, I guess. How well do you air guitar, Gyan? How good is your air guitar?
Well,
How
I
good is
know.
Gyan at air guitar? Come on, let's see. Honestly, decent. Not the best, but not bad. Not really, not actually bad. Am I doing this right? Looks at Celeste.
Currently bugging.
Logging.
Fog. So wow, shadow is out on my end.
That is a yes.
Oh, welcome.
Amos.
Well,
There.
for one of you, welcome back, but the others, welcome. I'm a wave to
Thank-
Amanda.
I just mentioned that you were all here and they were all excited to go.
Oh.
Hello there. And well, Aster and the bros are all just too busy with their thing. Or have class soon, yes. Order alcohol before class. Best
Oh
idea.
god.
I haven't really tried much here. What's an alcohol?
Nothing you should be drinking, that's what.
Oh
Nothing?
yeah.
Murdock,
Ooh,
I'll
is
fuck
it-
you
I don't
over
think that would be a good idea.
Is it fizzy?
Can be.
It's deadly.
Oh.
Sinetis just staring daggers at Murdock.
I have refused to be part of that conflict.
Yeah, it's so cramped right now. Olivia just takes a chair and waits for people to finish. It's a fucking bar, what do you expect? Olivia is 39.
God.
That's factually true. Yes. Food? all of them are just here, and Olivia is just quietly waiting it out, just passing the time, looking over the window, just ignoring everyone else. Most likely because Midnight's in the center of the room.
Is Bruce petting the cat, or is he just like the cat's just sitting there?
The cat's just sitting there, staring at Bruce. And what's a gargoyle's animal handling? Let me check.
Boy.
Honestly, not a negative, so that fits that.
Oh.
Let me roll. Actually, not a negative, so it's still a 3.
Oh, I'm so tempted to give him inspiration. Just use my inspiration for.
Fergalicious just scratches at Bruce, but Bruce is unhurt because stone skin.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm gonna go to the cat. I'll go get some brandy. Right then.
Wait, I just had an idea. I'm gonna make a cup with performance of creation.
Oh, okay, like a basic cup.
It's a cup that says "Shut up, juice" on it.
Okay. You make that.
And I'm gonna go to Kit and I'm gonna say, "Just serve me whatever."
Just, what would that even be? Intimidation?
I mean,
What would-
Celeste be the
what
one
kind of
drinking the shut up
role
juice?
would that be? Just looks to
Nah,
you
I
as
just
like,
I just want him to serve me like literally anything.
let me.
I'm gonna suggest the strongest shit we have.
It's getting up just a basic like a not the most expensive thing, but not the cheapest thing either. Just literally flat average, and just pours down the cup.
Right.
Leave Bruce here.
Then I'm gonna go to Sinetis and I'm gonna tell him, "Hey, why don't you have a drink of this?"
I'm always looking confused. I'm working, I can't drink.
I sent the image.
Huh?
I'm telling hi to send the image.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Okay.
I get some egg sandwiches. Sure, I'll go help with that.
I mean, I could send it. I have enough of them in DM.
Alright, then you send it.
And well, Miyuki is just, I guess. I mean, depending on what you want to get, you can either spend 1 gold for something fancy or like 1 silver for something cheap.
There you go.
If you want to actually go eat.
Did you hand me the cup, or?
Yeah.
You can spend a gold for something fancy or a silver or 5 for something cheap. I'll spend a gold because I want to flex.
I'm gonna look in the cup, and then I'm gonna hand it to Murdock.
Is
Pass
that
the
supposed
cup.
to be an insult?
I don't know, ask Celeste.
Okay.
I just thought it would be funny.
I'll drink it.
It just passes straight through your body.
Let's go.
Walking corpse.
I mean,
Anyways, okay. Other than Gyan, is anyone else actually? Kit just lets that one be on the house. But is anyone actually getting anything? I'm just patting the cat. I guess. Roll me animal handling then, Midnight. How well are you with cats?
Sure, I'll join Midnight.
oh, that makes sense.
A fuck ton of random shit. The Fergalicious purrs with your petting, Midnight. It's that kind of purr that you get when you know that a cat is enjoying the pets. And Fergalicious kind of like you scratch underneath the chin, and Fergalicious leans down, sits on the table, and goes belly up.
I'm gonna go to Bruce, and I'm gonna give him some of the strongest shit we have.
You give Bruce the strongest shit. You're so cute. And well, as you're doing that, Midnight, over here you can just see Olivia staring at Fergalicious like traitor.
Can Bruce even get drunk?
Can I read a book while everyone's doing stuff? Sure. As everyone else is just taking their time to order stuff, eat, and pretty well. That's a +2 to whichever book you're reading. Aren't you a cat, Olivia? Cat? Oh,
Are
no.
they just face palms?
Get ready, Bruce. You may have to pick up a body.
I'm a foxkin. Similar to Miyuki over there, just without the holy bits. Did you not tell at all? Just yes, no. You still look like a cat.
Is this? Wait a minute.
Yeah. Freddy is also insulted.
I was just wondering if this was a Fubuki reference. That's it. My brain's mushy.
My people are similar, but we're not the same. Just unless there's so many foxes here. It's Strixhaven. Anyone can be here. Honestly, it's not too uncommon to see. I've seen weirder. Anyone else seen that flying pig with wings who claims he's a student? Or was I just tripping?
Have we seen that?
No.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
I swear I saw one. What was the fuse?
I mean, you want to see weird? We have a water weird in the pond, so we also have a talking
fox
bug.
person, a fox spirit, an actual fox. I'm just. What difference does it make anyway? Because if we get an extra set of ears and can hear stuff better, but other than that, we're practically the same as most humans. One too many bottles of soju. What's it to you anyway, furry ears?
Oh. Damn, fighting words.
Alright, I'm
Them fighting words.
I'm gonna grab the cup from Murdock and I'm gonna run to the lake and fill it with water.
Okay, so let's goes and do that. You have furry ears too. I mean, honestly, couldn't tell if you were a rabbit or a dog with that snout.
Oh!
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
Sinetis, you just hear him chuckle a little bit.
And Celeste comes back. And there was never a door there, so you had to take the long way.
Then I'm gonna go to midnight and I'm gonna be like, yeah, now it's your turn to drink this.
Why pond water? It's probably not the worst thing, but
I mean, it's at least kept clean enough,
Yeah.
but it's still pond water. Like, there's been some rain
Yeah.
and leaves on there. Not that it being there kind of demands it to be clean, but it's still pond water.
Yeah.
Are you trying to get me killed? Oof,
It's just
the
water.
world would be thankful.
Oh,
Sinetis. Sinetis is just he's doing.
Emotional damage.
Sinetis is just doing that.
The accent. Emotional damage.
There she goes again.
Oh no.
I'll pour it on a...
Oh no. I shape water to stop that.
Let's...
I can
Oh god.
almost see.
I guess roll me sleight of hand in midnight.
Bruce.
Can shape water
Yeah,
stop that?
that body thing.
Oh,
Oh my god.
well, it's midnight is, I guess, what would that? Shape water is not a reaction spell, so she would get splashed initially, and then you grab like some of the remaining ones still in the air, like oh.
you know
Now
what is a reaction spell?
Silver barbs.
Yep.
Like, do you give the advantage to Olivia?
Yep.
Okay, I guess roll again, mid. Up.
It didn't change much.
Okay, and
Oh, it did. Actually,
and-
it did.
the water is now almost going to splash on her, like a single drop falls, and then with silvery barbs and shape water, it's now just floating in front now. So you can't even let gravity do your work. How confident are you?
By midnight.
Okay. As much as I'm enjoying the show,
I
I
animate the
prefer to
water to
not
become a cat.
have a corpse in here, please.
Olivia, I think that is actually enough. Yeah, I don't think we actually want to pick a fight here now. Oh, I'm not picking a fight. Just stating the obvious. Gonna carry the cat like a baby. Fergalicious is. Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Olivia looks to Fergie and pretends not to be. And roll me an insight then, Midnight. Olivia is pretending not to be jealous. I want trouble to happen, especially with these two, so.
Yeah. As much as I'm enjoying the show, if you two keep this up, I'll have to escort you out of the bar.
And I sent Freddy to her? Sure, and she's a bit put off by Freddy, but is keeping her cool. Sure, that's an undead version of the animal version of my kind, so what?
It used to be a frog.
I am not going to question that.
Oh.
Anyways, I think I'm just about done here for now. Olivia stands up. You three can stay here, but I think I've had enough here. You cram me in this room anyway. Cafes are more my style anyway.
Later, Olivia.
Olivia.
Yeah, Olivia.
So, what did I say again? You really aren't doing a good job at this, you know? She started it! Sighs, and just goes back to cleaning the cups. Well,
be like some juice or some shit. I don't know.
How the hell would I normally talk to her when she keeps insulting me? I don't
Yes,
know,
you
man.
will.
It's your Eva is talking to you, Gyan. I know, but Olivia doesn't seem to be the one to, well, let go of a grudge easily, so it's a bit hard with her, but eventually you can see that she's actually a really big softie. Don't tell her I told you that. So you should set them up first, but we need to stop insulting mid. Well, maybe it would help if first we need a. Maybe it would help if we first got them both a change in perspective. Set us up.
We can do that.
Listen, they're whispering.
I-
You're not supposed to be listening to them.
Deepa whispers to Yukian, make one of them look good in front of the other, maybe? Like, you heard nothing? Work. Yeah, like, Olivia's always seeing your friend over there as incapable of doing something good, so if he happens to do something that's very admirable in front of her, who knows, it might change. Just that. Olivia's the type to value actions more than words. This is Mid we're talking about. He's your friend, not mine. You figure him out.
That kinda hurts.
Alright, and Yuki and Kit just start distributing everything everyone ordered, and so you gonna stay here or just nods and tosses down another one?
Yeah, Bruce, when you're done, you can head back if you want. I think things won't get too out of hand here.
I think we just about finished here. The view is nice. We don't come back. So, want to know what this alcohol is, after all.
No, you don't. No.
Well, leave that for a different day then. Well, looks like the girls are going. Hope you're gonna keep to that promise. Deepa says to Gyan. And well, they start heading out.
Later, you three.
See ya.
Yeah.
Alright then, and well, is anyone else gonna do something here? Alright, I'm free after this week, so maybe then.
Celeste just sighs after they leave. I'm still not used to her being around the school. Then she grabs the shut up juice and she's gonna be like, pour me another.
Alright then, at the house. You look like you need it. Oh!
Bad call.
I mean, Aster could start one if you convince them enough.
No.
Yeah, that's spooky. I'm good. You don't need another tiefling running or being a part of a cult.
Tiefling runs a cult. Oh god, this sounds familiar.
Yep. That was the
Why?
reference I was trying to make.
And well, Fergalicious eventually hops out of your arms midnight and goes back to Kit.
I'm gonna go give Bruce a pat on the shoulder, and say, "You're dismissed, bud."
You're dismissed, us. Sorry about Sinetis. I would demand for a raise, but nobody understands me.
Oh. Now I want to learn Terran.
Well,
Just for the
because-
gargoyle.
Well,
Just
it's
for the
primordial covers all 4 of the languages.
So I just need to learn that. You
I
know what?
suppose it would take less. Is that how? No, I don't think that's how dialects work. I think you still need to learn the base language.
Alright, well, I'm gonna learn all 4, but I'm gonna focus Terran. You know what? Yeah, I guess on the way to class today, I'm gonna pick up a primordial book.
Okay, then.
Why not?
Well,
Murdock gives him 2
anyone else gonna do something here? Last session was pretty tense, so I just thought a bit of levity is in order. And well, the party now has a fan cult, yes,
Oh no.
as well as a bit of interaction. Yay? Question mark with the first years. Still gotta work on that. Okay, while we're waiting for Hare to get back, let me stand up for 10 seconds myself and continue talking, and then we can proceed if you don't have anything else. Be out of it. Do something admirable or something.
Okay, who wants the shut up juice?
Give it to Arleigh.
Give me.
Yes. Oh, I want to know what a drunk Arleigh looks like.
Arleigh doesn't drink, so.
Damn.
Pretty sure Arleigh would drink coffee a lot. Time to change that.
Murdock over here trying to ruin people's lives.
Time for some good old peer pressure.
Oh no.
Yes.
Pressuring
Let's
Arleigh
really
to drink it? Oh
stimulate
god.
college. You gotta get that pure pressure in here. It's not college
And back
without
dog was doing something.
it. Trying to. You're just talking about peer pressuring Arleigh into drinking. Nothing.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Get Arleigh
They would
drunk,
either just
create
go
the
for
next
coffee or
Picasso.
tea.
Being drunk is probably just a different version of the poison condition.
Arleigh just like gets drunk and watch it.
I mean, I guess being drunk is a type of poison, so I guess that also just works.
Yeah.
It's probably just the poison condition, which sucks to have. Yeah, alcohol poisoning exists.
Yeah.
True.
Do I get? Wait a minute. Do I
Nope,
get advantage?
Sinetis, you
on
are
it?
immune to the poison condition, but probably not from being drunk.
Yeah. Do I get advantage on not getting drunk?
I guess so. I mean, your body is immune to most toxins.
Nice. That's gonna come in handy. I'm drunk.
Murdock's body is immune to being alive.
I'm just. Sinetis is just like a lesser version of Murdock at this point.
I guess we're waiting until High's back. Okay, then.
What if I give Marla the shut up juice?
Marl just pulls it and gets the
Just pulls it.
existential crisis of not having a mouth.
God.
What's that big old fucking triangle? Is that a mouth?
I guess that's more like an LED hole. I don't know. This is just a hero forge. I've always imagined that triangle hole just kind of like lights up and shuts off whenever Marlot's like, you know the Windows boot up screen
Yeah.
just turns blue
That
and then
could
go.
work.
There's like just a singular like disk drive.
Drive.
Marlot's head. I think we have called Marlot's head like a PS5 before.
Yeah, I think so.
Marlot's head is a PS5. I don't know. We haven't actually gotten full Marlot art. Still just the hero form, so I'm just going with it. Marlot will remain in Hero Forge.
Is Marlot the next meme?
I mean, technically, Marlot got an upgrade. How does alcohol affect reptiles? I guess alcohols can get drunk. Alcohols can get drunk. Reptiles can get drunk. I am drunk.
Wow.
I don't know.
There we go. How did you not type any A's?
We got all the A's.
How does one not type any A on that one?
I have no clue.
It caps my accent.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Okay, when is High gonna be back?
Who knows? Maybe High just left.
I guess continue to have a bar talk or something.
I had a dream I was the next Hokage.
What the fuck's a Hokage?
I have no clue.
Oh,
Okay.
sounds like a disease.
How would alcohol affect Freddy? I don't think Freddy even has enough of a body to hold liquid inside him. At least based on the art. That is a good question. How the fuck did Freddy swim?
Buoyancy. JK.
Magic! I'm not explaining shit.
Magic.
I'm not explaining shit, it's just magic.
I mean, corpses float for a little while. The gases and stuff will keep them afloat, but eventually they'll sink.
I mean, yeah, but have you looked at Freddy's art? It's literally half skeleton. There is no buoyancy.
Well, that makes sense.
Get some vodka and tell Sinetis to drink it, saying it's water. I guess deception from you and
What?
insight with advantage from Sinetis because he works here.
I have shit in that anyway, so, but... let's
Deception
see.
from Gyan and advantage insight from Sinetis.
Yeah, let's see that.
We're
Let's
just
see
waiting
that
for High.
deception.
I'm High, okay. Well,
Hello,
let's
High.
resolve this and then we
Welcome
can
back.
continue. Oh,
Oh,
well,
here you go.
and I don't
Yeah,
think
well,
that's...
Wait, why the fuck did I roll 2? Well, an 11.
It's an 11.
Yeah, and still beat it.
Still
Oh,
Yeah, that's just vodka Sinetis.
that is... You know, you look thirsty.
Of
Why don't
course,
you
I
drink it?
right?
Of course.
No, you look really dehydrated, Gyan. Why don't you take a sip? You're starting to look like a raisin. Gyan,
Yeah, no light it on fire.
Oh,
Okay.
Gyan committing arson.
Hmm.
Oh, arson.
Well, we've joked about burning down the dorms.
Thought so. I'm gonna use control flames to put out the fire.
And the fire's put out. What are you? Yeah, magic. Neat. Gyan lights it on fire and Sinetis immediately walks away. like walk out of the room.
He just lights vodka
Yes.
on fire and
Okay,
sets
and
the
Gyan's in the
glass.
room now.
Well, that was fucking weird.
We
I'm gonna
should,
drink it anyway.
we should really go to
Drink it
class.
anyway. I guess con save with advantage. You probably don't get drunk easily, at least, and you're also a fighter.
You're drinking flaming vodka. Wow.
Well, it's not on fire anymore.
Yeah, you're fine.
Why did I roll 2 again? Stop rolling 2. It was a 20.
It's-
Fucking.
You're fusing both of our advantage rolls.
My brain. Well, I don't know. Did you take a lower
Also,
one or
Midnight got
the
it.
first one or the
Midnight got
second one?
ignored.
Rip.
What did Midnight say?
Oh,
Oh,
Wanna
a
just
21. Yeah, that doesn't do
proceed?
shit to him. He just drinks it. Yeah, why not?
Okay, well, Gyan just goes to class now, by the way. As the party finishes up their shenanigans and extra shit, eventually some of... Damn, Gyan just ghosted me. Eventually some of you will finish up whatever meal you ordered, whatever drink you got, it fills you up, and some of you are questioning ordering alcohol before going to class, but alright then, I guess it works.
By the way, I'm gonna give the shut up juice to Venom. He'll probably know what to do
Okay.
with it.
Okay, and doesn't
He
that
becomes
disappear
the
like
juice.
after an hour or something?
3 hours.
3 hours. Okay, Venom has it for a decent bit, probably enough to get like
So
2
eventually,
periods.
the cup is just gonna fall, and if there's any liquid in it, it's just gonna splash you.
Okay, and well, this time it's going to class. You were all informed in the memo, unless you're the type who doesn't pay attention to class, but even then you have friends who do. That, well, it's another day, scrivening and symbology, which means another day being taught by Brenneth Blackstone, which, unsurprising to all of you, is requesting all of you to use a classroom that isn't the ones in the biblioplex. This time, everyone was informed that this latest lecture was going to be held in Grand Loft Hall itself. To Midnight, who knows it by being a Silverquill, it's the main hall of the Silverquill campus. To Murdock, who has gone there before, has seen its splendor, but hasn't really explored it yet. Eventually, the party makes their way back to Silverquill campus. We're visiting Silverquill a lot this campaign, which makes sense because your professor is one.
I just have my whole way to class. I just have my hand on my hilt. I don't trust Silverquill
I
anymore.
don't trust other campuses.
No, most of them have tried to get me killed. I only feel safe on Laurel.
I only feel sick with Laurel. Well, eventually the party makes their way to my sword tokens, right?
Only once, and that was something I could handle.
The party makes their way back over to Silverquill campus, which is a bit desolate right now. Probably because it's class hours, and if there's anything you know about Silverquills, is that they are, well, if there's the top students of Strixhaven, the top students of those top students are generally the Silverquills because they're just that much of an overachiever. And while it's a bit desolate right now, everyone looks around to see most of the, not really streets, but wide open areas deserted. The rose stage is closed off for now as no performances are really being held. As you all make your way up some steps and into the wider campus of Silverquill, you all take a look forward and see Grand Loft Hall nearby. And, well, any conversations you are all having while walking. It takes a bit, so you're free to do so if you wish.
Sometimes it's quiet. Too quiet. Keep on your guard.
Keep on your guard. if you wish to talk to each other while walking, any reactions, feel free. It takes like 5 more minutes to walk. The campus is much bigger than the map. We're not mapping out a whole city. Quiet place.
Hmm.
I mean, there's a couple like campus guides walking around just checking if anyone's lost. Nobody really is, but they're there. But no, not maybe like 1, 2, 5 at most students walking about, going from building to building, looking like they're with various documents in their hands. Probably some officers, class representatives, and other such students who are probably teachers' pets. Similar to that one elf girl you're all somewhat familiar with. More of her ilk.
What will we be learning today?
Yep. Is anyone looking around, like actively looking around and taking
Oh yeah,
notes?
Sinetis definitely is. Fuck yes, he's looking around.
Okay, I guess anyone who is like actively like looking around, checking at stuff in different buildings can roll a perception if they wish.
I just looks around in everything in general.
Oh, yep.
Oh,
there we go.
I can't tell who rolled the 1. Is it Murdock? Oh, it's Murdock.
Yeah, I rolled an 18.
Okay, well, Arleigh sees everything as usual, and midnight is pretty familiar, so you don't really have to check up on what's new because you've been here at campus literally the entire second year. But as you all cross by multiple pathways and other such twists and turns, Silver Quill is pretty hard to get lost in. Who would get lost at this campus? No way, since everything is mostly just flat areas and straight lines. So eventually, you all pass by Sinetis. You pass by what looks like a multi-layered building that almost looks like a roundish castle with various elevated towers and a seemingly large, probably oval-like dome at the center. As Midnight can point it out to you that it's the Dramarium. As you all pass by this little area at the side, you see that. And you hear Arleigh, you specifically, a couple of like grunts, almost that classic like martial arts hiya, as a chorus of seemingly people training in probably martial arts are echoing from the inside. So you all just pass by there for a second until you see to you, Arleigh, who recognizes him specifically since you worked under him before, coming out of yes, coming out of the Dramarium, seemingly just in a place that you don't usually see him in, and just looking around at seemingly with business done. A couple students like waving goodbye and heading north while he goes up, and well, you just happen to cross my paths and oh, you all. Polychrome.
They will wave.
Mavinda's told me a lot about you all. And see, okay, you kind of do forget that he actually was a Silver Quill. Oh, hey, Professor. Hello there, Polychrome. Strange to see you all on Silver Quill campus, or is it Blackstone's doing? Probably the latter.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Well, he has made quite a spectacle among the faculty. And I guess to roll me to who would be anyone interested in looking, roll me religion checks.
why not?
Oh, Murdock
Oh.
probably sees it. Wow. Okay, and Gyan and
Oh,
Sinetis.
again! I
my
rolled
God.
that 20s twice on fucking religion.
Okay. Well, to Murdock, Gyan, and Sinetis, you all see Kendall present himself in almost not really regal fashion, but more of a formal posture. As you see, not only is he carrying like a sword at his hilt, so probably more of the martially trained professors rather than the more spellcaster types, but in his like probably like hand or around his neck, uh, a pendant of sorts that most people aren't really recognized as it's more of a general thing, almost like uh, it's how would I describe it? It looks like a central blue orb with 6 hands wrapping around as like a border, almost. Yeah, it's a central blue spherical orb with 6 hands wrapping around, almost as if like a border, and a weird sort of star, probably. And well, to you three who recognize it, it is a common religious symbol for the plane of Archerios, as it represents the Archaics as the closest thing to celestial deities this plane actually has. You feel that with that combination of martial might, holy symbol. So he's that kind of mage warrior. Because of course he is. Yeah, class. Of course.
Yeah, makes sense.
In other words, don't let him crit on you.
I would let him crit.
Use all your silvery barbs.
Yeah, kind of like that, but the hands are open.
I don't know why, but that one hand all wrinkly bothers me.
Yeah, with the central blue archaic orb at the center.
Like,
It's
all the
not
other
it,
hands
Oh,
it,
smooth, and
people
then
that's stop looking at the
It's you
hands. Too
sent
late.
the fucking picture. Fuck you.
Well, too late. And well, Kendall just walks over to all of you, and I just finished some business in Germany. If you're all heading to Blackstone's lecture, I'd say prepare yourselves for a spectacle. He's made quite some rounds around the faculty with this one, as there's more than just him this time. Well, he's still going to be teaching the lecture. It's just that there are going to be professor witnesses. He's looking for a promotion up in the ladder sorts, being the chosen one for announcing the Battle of Strixhaven as a club his position, and well, getting his name out there just benefits him. This is just that for every Professor Blackstone lecture. You do have a point. I myself am less of them flamboyant type. Mostly just keep to the biblioplex and serve my guidance counselor duties. But this one is especially more rambunctious than the last one, so prepare yourselves. It's multiple classes even, so I've heard.
Of course.
Well, that's all of my business here. Good luck on your studies, Polychrome, and on your path to competing for the finals. Just walks off and seemingly back to the biblioplex. Thanks, Professor.
I'm gonna cast message on him.
Oh.
And I'm gonna
Oh.
tell him, thank you for what we discussed the other day. I mean, the other day was
No.
like months ago, right? But
yeah.
but yeah, I do that.
You just see him nod and walk with a bit of clanging from probably what sounds like a bit of armor under that professor robe. So it isn't just Sinetis.
Nah. At the sound of clanging armor, Sinetis has a slight smile.
Yeah, he's a paladin.
that's just me.
Yeah, it makes sense.
I realize that we actually never actually revealed his class, so might as well just. And well, to all of you who are used to seeing him before, he usually doesn't hang out in Silvercoal, but he did, as he's mostly a biblioplex worker nowadays. But a paladin of spaghetti, I actually don't. I forget his subclass, but I don't actually think so. I mean,
It's,
he can.
I'm guessing
Just
it's
say the
spaghetti
word and probably
or
reclass
communism.
that. He
Communism.
should be.
Oh shit!
Well.
I opened something stupid.
Looking back, everyone sees once more the image of Grand Lawful. Did you call the professor a weirdo?
Actually, yeah.
Well,
What?
officially he is under the title of professor, but nobody actually has seen him or heard of him teaching a class anymore, at least. As he's more focused on being a biblioplex worker who happens to have graduated from Silver Quill. As the party goes over to Grand Loft Hall, everyone sees the main building, which I guess I'll read you to the description of it. And take this image of Grand Loft Hall as everyone walks over and sees its splendor. Everyone sees Grand Loft Hall, a vast space with shafts of light streaking in from the enchanted window panes from above. Grand Loft teems with balconies, loges, booths, and other spaces where orators can perform their craft. Looking around, some of you even see a couple of Inklings, the college mascots, flying and floating about around high ceilings, and some enchanted spotlights even, sometimes shining down on any of them. To you, Midnight, you would know that there are spotlights that automatically focus on any mage who uses powerful magic inside the hall, so literally a spotlight. As you all enter in Grand Loft Hall, everyone walks forward for a bit and just tries to get a sense of direction, I guess. Midnight, you can roll me what would that even be? I guess an intelligence check with advantage to see if you remember the pathway towards probably one of the main halls. Oh my god!
Oof.
Everyone's kind of relying on Midnight for guidance on where to go in Grand Loft Hall. Murdock, you have been here before, but never enough to actually find your way to the big rooms and the classrooms where things are held. So everyone's kind of just relying on Midnight right now to be your guide. And guys, I forgot the way.
Face bomb.
Ow!
Why does this always happen?
Why does this always happen? I asked you to be admirable, not a dumbass. Venom, you lead us. Let me. Venom's intelligence is. It's a -2, but he'll try. What?
I swear to God.
Sure, I'll give Venom advantage because Silver Quill. It takes a bit, but Venom actually is a much better lead than Midnight. I guess. We'll wait for Snow. Just what's the party talking about while prematurely being lost? How do we wait for Snow?
You're just being a dick today, huh?
Kinda.
So many shit happening to us, so I forgot. Also, yeah, there's a Silver logo on the floor because they're just that up their ass.
I don't notice the Silver Quill logo. I'm still looking around.
Well, it takes the party a bit. Like, okay, was it towards the right hall? You could swear it was the right hall, Midnight, and then Venom turns you around, and it was the left hall. Roll a D100 to see how long it takes us. guess lower is worse, so a bit, probably like maybe 6-8 minutes. You're still able to make it for class, but you're running later than you'll probably be able to make it within like the last 10 or 5 minutes of before class starts. Performance on myself just in case. You know what? That's a good idea. As Murdock communes with the book and is suddenly a bit more flashy. Yeah, we're just waiting on Snow because you're gonna run into a bit of people as you make your way to class. Want Arleigh to be there.
Mm-hmm.
This year is gonna be charisma. First exam, all intelligence.
Oh yeah, the charisma. If we even have one, the charisma exam is gonna be my downfall. That -2 is gonna kill me.
I'm 100% sure the next one will be charisma. Way to throw a curveball on this. Charisma. It's probably gonna be performance. It's probably gonna be persuasion. Arcana. Investigation.
The
Look,
two
that
things
wasn't even me throwing a curveball. I'm just following the exams written in the book. So that wasn't even just me debating you all. That was meant to be from the beginning. You all just assumed that it's since it was Brenneth, it's gonna be charisma.
I mean, it makes sense.
There is no way there's 0 charisma with Brenneth.
His next test will be wisdom.
No, it's gonna be strength.
Oh.
Now there are all of the exams are one of the 3 mental stats, or at least 2 of the 3 mental stats.
Damn.
I bet it's gonna be like freaking history and religion or something.
History and religion.
Well, I actually
Yes, the entire second year is just gonna be int skills.
Yeah.
yes, please. Something I'm actually good at.
Snow's lighting up, or you? Is Snow? Okay, Snow's back. Okay, as the
Wow.
party is walking out, like midnight almost leads you all towards the east hall, and then Venom pulls on your shoulder and coat and just points towards the left, like, oh, the direction was the left hall. Everyone, like, we weren't doing that already. And as the party
Let's just not
approaches
follow midnight anymore.
just go the opposite direction of where midnight is going, and it literally
Yes.
works. And as you all kind of go towards the left hall, trying to find your way, coming out of the room, a couple of seemingly professors probably head out and just are talking to each other, making your way in. It's a bit more desolate now as there are no students walking around, but midnight you definitely recognize that tall white Owlin, and well, Celeste and Arleigh, you two recognize someone who is a bit unlikely to be here. Yes. Thank you, Avinda. Well, that was a quite informative discussion. I wish your team well on their pursuit of, well, making it to the finals, but, well, unfortunately, I'm not one to sponsor one this year, and, oh, hmm, Ovilda, kind of stops her in her tracks, and, oh, is it something the matter? Oh, I see. Uh, Hello, students. Fancy running into you all here. I guess everyone who isn't part of everyone who isn't a Silver Quill, just regular history, and midnight, you don't need to roll, you know her.
Oh.
It'll probably be like an easy, like 13 or something. Arleigh knows because Owlin. Hello, Dean Shale. And
I have
Gyan
the highest history.
and
How the fuck
Gyan
does that happen?
and Gyan and Celeste also recognize the Owlin Dean of Silver Quill, the Dean of Radiance, Shale Talonrook. Hello there, pupil. He says to you specifically midnight. One with an inkling familiar to you. This one shows promise. I feel like I've seen these group before. Somewhere, I swear.
Arleigh will wave and say like, "Hello, Dean Shale and Tina Vilda."
So these ones know their professors. We're Team Polychrome. Ah, it's that up-and-coming group. Polychrome. Ah, yes. Now I know. Firestorm speaks of them a lot. As it dawns on all of you that Quintilius did say that. Lavilda. Quintilius did say that Firestorm's sponsor was Dean of. And now she's standing here before you all. From what you can tell, Water Ganassi, a relatively old-looking one at that. Dean Shale is a bit more youthful looking as, well, from what you can tell, I guess I can just give you all description. Dean Shale, Dean Shale Talonrook, her full name, is a perennially optimistic orator, a master of literature, and often quotes obscure passages from famous texts. It's said that her soul-filling advice and educated references have been known to literally make people glow. As Dean Shale represents the radiant side of Silverquill, the optimist, the one who brings people together and heals the down of heart rather than bring them down. And well, you've all already met Dean Ovilda before in Prismari campus, but here she shows up again, an acquaintance of Dean Shale, Water Ganassi, who is the not professor, Dean of Perfection, a master of artistic technique. Ovilda trains with a range of elements whenever she isn't focused on her teaching. She is known for giving students profoundly insightful feedback, which she tailors to each individual. After a review, she often offers a small piece of advice that alters the student's point of view and work forever. For the better. These ones show promise as well. While their technique isn't the most refined as I would hope, they are earning their keep among the top ranked, well, teams competing for the final spots in the Battle of Strixhaven. I'm sure that should they not make it, they will at least not disappoint. At least I hope so. Hmm. I believe in them. After all, ones with names such as theirs, they have to have earned it somehow. Always the optimist, Shale. Well, unless anyone has anything to speak to them about. I... Good luck on all of your tasks, schoolwork, and competitive spirit for Mage Tower, students. I look forward to seeing your participation in this year's Battle of Strixhaven, should you make it. If not, no, I think you're capable. We'll see about that. I am, of course, personally biased to my own team. We won't disappoint. And well, getting a bit of a acknowledgement from two of the deans themselves who seem to be acquainted. Murdock, as Dean Uvilda passes by you, you can almost, I guess, roll me insight on Murdock. As the former Water Ganassi. Nope. Well, you've seen her kind of look at you. You don't know if it's because you are a walking corpse or because you are exhibiting traits of being a former Water Ganassi. So kind of just a bit confusing. Plus, her posture and closed Brock eyes kind of don't give way to her emotions. But you could swear you caught the attention of the dean before. You don't know for that reason or for another, but well, they pass by you two, and so well, you all just survived the social encounter with two deans.
Nice. We lived.
Is me PTSD of when the principal of elementary just
Just
put her
walks
arm
by
on
the
my shoulder
hallway.
that one
And,
time.
yeah, it's kind of like that. And well, that was Midnight's kind of glowing, just having passed by, and Midnight, you feel like you've actually done a bit of what your counselors have offered you, being the one immediately recognized by Shale wearing the silver coal uniform. So it's a bit of a proud moment for you, actually being able to stand up for your team. That's the good news. The bad news, you're almost running late for class.
Skirt, skirt,
Mm,
skirt.
So, about that. Let's run.
Boots of speed.
yes. Expedition
Boots of
retreat.
speed!
Naga dash.
Naga dash! And well, dash, dash, dash. Rosie's Bondoon, let's go! Celeste is probably the one. Celeste can go triples. No, actually, no. Celeste and Murdock probably make it around the same time, and Sinetis following closely behind. As you all eventually make your way through Silverquill campus. Well, not just campus, Grand Loft Hall itself. It is very big, as well. That's an understatement. But as soon as you all find the somewhere during the west hallway, a grand hall of sorts, one of two that's present in Grand Loft Hall, opening the large double wooden doors with lit braziers on the two sides of it. All of you open to what looks like a packed, almost church-like cathedral, seeing seeing multiple rows of vertically positioned long tables with groups and groups of students before in a set of large open windows that filter out the light coming from up north. Well, at least up forward, not really, probably not north, but forward, where you can see a stained glass window representing a black and white dragon surrounded by various pointed spike pillars, but from what you can tell, probably a representation of Shadred Silverquill. As looking forward, you see once again what's said for packed a packed room, and well, Brenneth Blackstone, your professor, at the very end of it, accompanied by what seems like five other professors, two of which you recognize Midnight to be your counselors, as it seems to be a big event happening. Due to you all being a bit, well, last to head in, everyone else is kind of just looking around, checking which seats are available. You all look forward, and it definitely seems like there are multiple classes here, as some people you recognize. How did Kit Miyuki get here before you all? Was Midnight really that bad? Well, they wave back to you as you wave to them, but it seems that spot's taken. Celeste, you see the showband's rivals over at one's corner of the table, the frat boys who are doing their own thing and surprisingly quiet this time. Where, well, you would say if one of them literally didn't just scream a slur that you, not really slur, a term that you do not understand, the lingo of these days. It's just hard to keep up with. Looking over to one side, you all can see a couple of familiar faces to the north top right table, as well, they're here,
Ah,
giving you all a bit of looks.
I'm gonna give a wave to Lunk and Flash.
They they just nod in acknowledgement of you, as well as another set of looks coming from this group of people, especially that one white-haired elf that seemingly scoffs at you all for being
You
tardy.
know what? Yeah, I'm gonna sit with the EC. I'm gonna sit with EC. Why
You don't
not?
want to sit with EC.
I want to sit with him. I'm gonna sit right next to Madalena.
Okay, as Sinetis breaks off from the rest of the party, everyone else hears "Yoo-hoo!" as Rosie waves from over here at the table, along with some of your other friendly faces that recognize you, and Kadoris also gives a little wave. Yo, Rosie. Does everyone go the opposite table of where Sinetis is? Yes, I'm gonna go sit with Rampart.
I'm just gonna tell Sinetis to not break anything.
Don't break
I'll
anything.
give Celeste a nod.
I'm gonna go with
Just be
Hare.
next to midnight.
Still like, yeah, I'll
I
go
mean-
between Mel.
I'm in sight, so technically I haven't left.
And Marlock goes over to the window where I guess Marlock can sit, I guess, if there's still space left. Anyone have any preference to wish to go? You can try and sit over at the back tables, all separate from everyone else.
Just be next to midnight.
I'm sitting next to Rosie. I figured. But Rosie just pops up and down at you. Look at this place. They really spent a big one on this, or at least Professor Brennan has. What do you think he has in store? Is it another performance? He's gonna make us fight again? I don't want to see a fight. Arleigh and Celeste.
Once again, you know where I'm sitting.
Yep. Hello there.
Be next to
Hey.
midnight.
Hello. I see you all here. Next to
Is my
midnight.
mic working? Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah, it's working.
Oh, and Venom just pops on the table and Sinetis splits off from everyone else and sits next to Madalena, who shifts down the seat.
Yes, I love it so much. He's gonna just give a little smile at that.
Well, they're doing their own thing here. Don't make out in class.
Shut up!
Mel is like looking over here at Marla and just kind of like, hello. Wave. I feel a connection.
Free.
Yeah. I am Marlet. Here. No, he does not speak.
Give the hand in the circular motion.
I'm Marlet, the defender set by Cyber. No.
Oh god.
I don't know how many people here actually know Detroit Become Human, but probably a good bit at least. And well, as
Oh yeah,
Freddy got
Detroit.
left
I
behind,
actually played that game before.
platinumed it. Nice. And well, Lorraine goes over here and next to you, Celeste. Oh, so you're here too. A lot of people are here at. You know what this ball is generally used for, Shivaji? Normally, it's for big banquets and celebrations regarding Silverquill, but it seems that Professor Blackstone wishes to use it for another lecture. Probably a big one if he's gathering up a lot of these students. Right. You have any guesses as to what it is? See Celeste and Murdock. Murdock gets the same question from Rosie. Wow, it's just not loading that GIF.
Maybe another dance?
Yeah, but we'll see soon enough. Right. Yeah, well, Sinetis is not being talked to at all here.
That is exactly
Well,
what I wanted. I'm alone again.
Autumn kind of gives you a wave, and
Oh.
Zafira just gives you a look. Ellie is seemingly off in her own world.
I win this time.
I
I'll
win.
give him a wave.
I wanted this.
Yes, I did want to be alone.
What if Xanther goes with them? Well, as the hallway gets filled up with students, as
Xanther's
behind
not
you
his
all, a
girlfriend. He
couple
ain't
more
gonna be alone.
students also walk in, essentially Nameless tokens I will not paste because there's already too many that fill up the rest of the seat. Look back at him and just shake my head. Just you see Sinetis from all the way, like, how long is that? Like 55 feet away. Murdock shakes her head. It's a pretty big room.
I'm just
As-
sitting there looking down at the table with my eyes closed with a smile on my face.
Yeah, pretty much. And well, and as the rest of the students come in and filter through the door, taking up the remaining seats, a spectral bell seemingly sounds from nowhere that you all can see should you look, as it's more of an echoing projection of sound rather than an actual bell. As ringing across the hall, everyone hears Brenneth's voice seemingly echo and come from various sides of the wall, almost as if it's a fantasy speaker system. That's all I'll need to say. Le, le, oui.
Nah.
Greetings, students. Those of Silverquill and those of Not. I need not introduce myself any further, but I shall. Brenneth Blackstone, Professor of Scrivening and Symbology. You may know me as the Scriptology Star. Among me today are various professors of Silverquill campus, as they all rise up from their seats and start introducing themselves. As a couple of them on the right, you can't really hear the voice of clearly, but over here you midnight specialists, they're literally your counselors, recognize the names of Brina and Nils being said. They are here with me today in an observation. I trust that you all cooperate, but even still, act as normal as with any lecture, grandeur or not. What purpose this hall may serve will have nothing, well, what would the words be, or shall not influence the way or effectiveness I shall teach you all today. Scrivening and symbology is, well, as he goes over here, everyone sees that light of the sun seemingly reflect on this actual pretty neat stained glass statue. That's actually a pretty cool thing to have on a map. We have tackled various subjects before. Basic glyphs, arcane writing, and, and components of various spells, rune magic, and other such. Well, it just goes off on the lessons that you all already tackled off screen. But today is something that I would wish for a better spectacle. As lights off, as everyone else, it's temporarily black for a moment as everyone sees the windows shut off and seemingly go black as a mist of fog just washes over well the tables, and almost like ankle height probably smoke filters in and seemingly changes the landscape. As up above you all, the stained glass windows seemingly shift from natural sunlight to various, well, colors of the rainbow. As yes, it's a disco. As well, let me get the theme. Now, I wish for you all to participate in this lecture. Last time, you were the performers. This time, it shall be a bit of myself, but a performance done solo is only as impressive as the, well, we'll just go on about. I'm not capable of doing bravado like this long, but I'll go. It's only as impressive as the activity being done.
Mhm.
As the light As the light comes back and the mist slightly fades, Brenneth will speak to the whole class. What I've done is hide various symbols of glyphs written out in this hall. I wish for y'all to split into teams of 5 or 6 and try to find as many as you can. Those with the best number gain a special reward. Should you wish to be able to identify them and present them towards the class so that we may learn about them better, it shall be even more fruitful for our lesson here today, as everyone sees him shift into a cloud of bats similar to when you first fought him, and up above, in a hanging large lantern, you can see him go all Miley Cyrus and hang off of it. Up above, as he's literally light enough to stand on a not lantern, chandelier, that's the word. Now, if you are all ready, gather up your partners, split up into your own groups, and find these missing symbols. I wish you all well, Alright then. Everyone is given the task of... Oh, symbols! Symbols! We need to look around at... Well, we can probably find some pretty well, and we can search around at... Audrey, Lorene, Xanther, and Aurora kind of look to each other, immediately nodding that they know that they're gonna be a team. Rampart and Talana kind of give each other a look. Grayson and Robina, even Melvithorn is kind of looking around for a bit as the other tables are splitting off into their own groups. Anyone in particular that you search for? Or do you all want to go in this together?
Want to do it even more.
I look at Midnight and say, well, you think?
I'm gonna just sit there in silence. I just want to see what happens.
Oh, these 4 team up.
Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen.
Rosie will join us then.
Now I'm gonna cast a message to Sinetis.
Gyan goes over and walks to Sinetis' table. Oh, you're joining us.
Fine.
Fine. Okay, let's all team up then. As standing up from their tables, various groups of students seemingly gather about. You don't have a choice.
That was Sinetis laughing, by the way. Oh no! PTSD of my childhood.
The gun is made of firebolt.
God.
Alright then. Well, Gyan and... Is the party... Okay. Is the party splitting up to keep Rosie in one team, or do you all just go the usual 6, all of you? That's the usual. Lorene does kind of look at you, Celeste, almost insinuating, like, asking if you want to join their group of 4.
Do it. Take my mantle as the one who abandons. Oh, fuck you.
Join
Do
them.
it.
You sure?
And,
Hmm?
Yeah, go ahead.
my laptop screen.
Yes, it was so exhausting the amount I was trying.
Alright, I guess I'm joining Lorene's team then.
Nice.
Lorene will remember that. Tad walks up to your group, Celeste. Got room for one more?
Sure.
Hell yeah. Okay.
Well, I didn't
So
say
is
I
it-
was going to join their team. I was just waiting to see if you guys forgot about Sinetis.
So you're in...
And went
People are in-
someone else. Oh, Rosie.
Rosie will join us. Okay, so it's the usual team with Rosie replacing Sinetis. Or
Huh?
not Sinetis, Celeste.
Yes, Celeste is now Sinetis. That's 100% right.
Yeah.
Well, these guys end up grouping together then.
He just looks at Celeste with a shake my head face. And... Wow, so
Okay,
disappointed.
With that being said, or did I put Branx again?
I
Actually
can't
lost
believe
him.
Celeste would
It's to
abandon
the
us
right.
like that.
Oh, there he is. Why did he go all the way to the church? Yeah, he's just there hanging up on the chandelier. And just say, go forth, students. Seek out what it is that we are to learn. Together as one. Or individually as your own. Holy Brenneth. The vamp here in the church, yes. Okay, so what are we going to search for? It's symbols, right? So it just gotta find some stuff. Where could they be hidden?
I'm just
On the walls, on the ceiling? Or is
where
it,
we are. I'm just gonna look around.
are
I'll
we
see
the
if I see
symbols?
anything.
Is this a metaphor for something all along that we're supposed to realize? That the real thing we're trying to find is ourselves.
You can try and search up above.
This is really-
Shivandri, alright. I think you gotta lead us here. I'm familiar. Scribbling in symbology would generally mean that these symbols are written down somewhere. We just have to find them. Detect magic, see if I can find the runes. Okay. Okay.
That 21 was
So,
just me doing
In canon, everyone is walking around and doing their own stuff, but stuff like, detect magic and any other stuff, is anyone doing something to help?
That
Uh,
21 was just me looking around. I wanted to see if I could see
Can
any
look
just by
up
looking
up
around.
on the walls or something.
Yeah, before
Yeah.
we make a skill check, so that 21 is just
Uh-oh.
okay. We're just asking if anyone is using anything to help before we make a skill check. This is a skill challenge.
I could. No, I can't. I could. I don't think control flames would do anything.
I'm gonna enlarge myself to see more. Okay then. Yep, that's stuff like that. Shmoo! That's
Wanna be big
So-
too?
I got good eyesight. Sure, I'll take it.
Alright, enlarge on Cadoras.
As Murdock goes over to enlarge, you're all kind of like, whoa, that's a good idea. Everyone turns to Celeste groups and sees Celeste doing the same thing on Cadorus.
Wow. First she abandons us, and now she copies us. So disappointing. I'm just making fun at this point.
Okay, as you're all looking around and doing your own thing. Okay, so Murdock and Gyan probably have advantage, but first... Okay, everyone roll me perception checks.
Can I keep my 21 for earlier, or is that void?
And I guess, okay, I'll roll for Ad. Hey, he wasn't kidding about rolling pretty well. Okay, CAD rolls with an 18. Okay, wow, people are... A lot of people are... Yeah, people are looking around, okay. Okay. Everyone... A lot of people see it. As Detect Magic... As Gyan is walking around with Detect Magic up, Gyan, this room is full of written down symbols. As Detect Magic does tell you the School of Magic, I can actually get you what was the source of magic if I actually get it. Gyan, as you walk around with your Detect Magic spell up, you recognize a spell of Abjuration. Placed, spell S, plural, of Abjuration set up across the room as multiple, and in scribbling and symbology fashion, runes and glyphs are hidden around in various places on the sides of pillars, underneath the tables, some on the walls, some on the ceiling, which you have no idea how you're supposed to get up there without, a flying ally, so stuff like that, and okay, people are literally everyone is able to find at least one symbol each. Okay, and that is quite good for everyone, as all of you are literally able to catch up. Literally nobody failed. Okay, that's very good. Okay, now, you're doing this fast. I commend you all. But now, as the rest of the team seemingly catch up with each other, Firestorm while finding their own group of 6 symbols, as everyone is walking around, and essentially it's a scavenger hunt. As the professors are seemingly taking note, nodding their heads along, observing what the students are doing. Okay, that is pretty well. Now, okay, since how long does enlarge last? Is it a minute or 10 minutes?
1 minute.
Okay, so eventually enlarge does fade away, but detect magic, how long does that last? Sid?
Oh, Sid's dead. Oh, no, he's not.
10 minutes. Okay, so detect magic will probably be still be up. That took like 6, maybe 8 minutes at most. As you're all looking around for these symbols, and Gyan, you can point out like a good enough symbols for everyone to find at least one. Now it's up to, first of all, knowing what the fuck these symbols are. Gyan, you have advantage. Does anyone else do anything to help each other or someone else?
I have nothing. I could
What are we doing again?
I could make
Just identifying the spell. Guidance someone? Okay, you can guidance one person since it's concentration.
I'm gonna roll bad on perception regardless, so do it someone else.
Could enhance a bit.
I just said someone else! Well, you just wasted your fucking guidance. Good thing.
mean, it's a
a
cantrip.
cantrip. Yeah.
You
Yes,
roll
I
shit.
roll shit. Who wants? I'm still like, if I roll 1, a fucking guidance
Then
isn't
might
gonna
take
help.
too long. Yeah, probably.
Should have like gave it to Arleigh.
No, I want enhance ability.
As the room also dims and flashes a bit in colorful light, some spotlights start spinning around the room and focusing themselves on students who found various symbols, like 4 shine down on Firestorm, 2 on this group, 1 on here, 3 on here, 4 on here for your group, Celeste, and 3 on this group, and a lot of them on this group as well. Yeah. Everyone is seemingly being literally put on the spotlight. So is that everything people are doing? Just guidance and keeping detect magic up?
I'm
If
gonna
you're
give
doing something safe.
I'm gonna give verdict to Shivadri.
Alright then. Okay
I'm
then.
gonna look around again. I'm just gonna look at the walls.
Can't do anything else. Well, as you all find the various symbols that are embedded on the walls, identifying what spell they are requires an Arcana check.
Well, that's a pain in the ass.
Gyan with advantage, and let me check here. Yep, Gyan with advantage, Sinetis with guide.
That's a D4, right?
Yep.
Okay, what's this?
Or would load for me.
Yep, told you. Still rolled shit.
I'll use student die.
I do
And
have
let me
inspiration.
grab Shuvadri, which would probably be around. Okay, let's see here.
Student die, that's a 3.
Oh, nat 19 on Shuvadri, so with a
Let's go.
bardic die.
Wait, Arcana? I can add a fucking
Oh.
club dice to that. Wait
Yep,
a
you
minute.
can. Check
That's
your
a D4,
check your
right?
dice. Okay, so Shivadri is
I just
passing the fuck
remembered
out of
that.
that. I don't
Shut
even
up.
need to check what her modifier is. That at least a 25.
That's a 3, so that's a 14, and I'll use midnight
just
strike. Can I
okay.
stack
Student die can only be stacked once. Just
Okay,
just
so I
no
can't
stacking
use
at all.
friendship
Even
die.
applied once. Friendship die can stack with student die,
Oh,
but
okay.
not multiple student die.
Alright. I'm gonna just.
Everyone
yeah,
read.
17.
Okay. Okay, who? Okay, just who got below a 15? Not Shivadri.
I got a 16.
I got a 17 because I used my fucking things.
No one. I got a 25. Okay, so those who, I think, did you? What did you get, Retro? 17. Okay. Is it only?
Yeah.
Is it only Arleigh then? Is it just Arleigh? Arleigh got 16. Okay, nobody did.
16.
Okay, you're all rolling really well.
I rolled
Okay,
a
so as
11.
you all observe these symbols written down on the walls and various such, Gyan, with your detect magic up, you recognize the spell of abjuration. But well, since most of you putting your brains together, yeah, I think I recognize the spell. My brothers taught me about it before to keep watch on it. Yeah, it's this one. Oh, they have some of this in Quandrix campus as well. They can have this many? And Rosie like, whoa, is this a symbol? And people recognize the spell. 7th level spell. Symbol. It's Glyph of Warding plus. It's Glyph of Warding, but way better.
Ooh.
Oh wow.
I think Druids learned that spell.
And, you know, some of you also realize that it's a spell that costs 1000 GP each for each symbol. And you look around. Yeah,
Yeah.
Brenneth splurges. Rich motherfucker! Okay,
I mean,
we're
you could
gonna.
ask him for a loan.
I mean, okay. Stealing the symbol? The gold has already been consumed, is the thing. It consumes the gold, so. What, are you gonna steal the stone it's put on? We steal Brenneth, yes. As they all look around now. And well, eventually Brenneth looks over to all of you. Now this time, seemingly flying on a cloud of bats, which he can do that now. You have found the spells. Good job, students, as I thought you would. Now, with one last challenge. I require you to do one thing. This may be the most difficult one of all, and those who fail may find themselves a bit embarrassed. But to those who are able to, Yep, your final task. Dispel the runes.
Oh, guess
Who didn't prepare Dispel magic?
I can smack him with a sword. That's the most I can do for you guys.
I don't get it yet. I think only Oops, I was waiting on if Arleigh prepared it. She didn't.
To be honest, I don't think I've ever prepared Dispel magic either, so...
Okay, so nobody has Dispel magic. Okay, now Brenneth challenges you and... Okay, well, Cadorus does one on his own, Celeste, and eventually you can find one for yourself, so this time it will be up to you to do it.
Okay.
As the teams are more a formality by this point. Yup. No, it does have that. Now the task is dispel these runes, or, according to Brenneth, if failed, potentially be embarrassed.
Die.
Okay, what do we roll?
If you have anything that can help, do it.
I could try to overload it with magic. Maybe Booming Blade. That's the most I could do. I can Booming Blade it, I could Burning Hands it, I could try to shield. I can absorb elements. Control flames. You think any of those will help? I mean, why not? You know what? I'll poke the glyph with my sword. With Booming
Make first
Blade. Does it do
tools.
anything?
Do you want to try?
Yeah, I'm
just-
a booming blade. The rune does it do anything?
Okay, just because, well, it's runes, so whatever you do might trigger them anyway. You lock in a decision and stick to it. You don't ask me, can I do this? You do
Okay,
it,
I'm a
and we'll see
booming
if it
blade.
works.
I'm a booming blade. The fucking rune. See if
Okay,
that does
Sinetis
anything.
is locking in by booming blade the fucking thing.
Yes. I'm gonna do the fighter thing and smack it.
I'm gonna use Tinker's tools.
Watch me explode. That'd be
Yeah,
amazing.
Sinetis is doing booming blade. Gyan is doing Tinker's tools.
I'm
The
gonna
others?
do Tinker's Tools too, but I'm gonna haste myself first.
You're gonna haste yourself. Okay.
Yeah, let's see if that does anything.
You're gonna what using? What was the first thing you said?
Use Tinker's Tools too.
Oh, you have that.
Yes, I do have that.
That is genuinely unexpected. Okay. Can I also guidance myself? I suppose so. I'll help Gyan. We have to make vines for extra precision. Snow, you need to find one of your own. At this point, it's everyone needs to try one. We'll have rolled well enough that you all have your own rooms, so you're all doing your thing. Okay, just to make this easier, buff thyself. Everyone just, not your familiars, roll initiative just to decide on an order we resolve this in.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna do it. You know what? Yeah, why not? That's tasty.
Just so we have an order of how to resolve this. Well, it's just initiative, so double check. Murdock is 4.
Damn, 2 people managed to load more
Right.
shit than me.
Not Sinetis. Midnight is 20. Your Japanese names are confusing me. Gyan is 19.
Yes.
Gyan is 19. Is that Celeste? At least this isn't combat initiative because these suck.
Yes, they
For
do.
real.
Sinetis is also 6. And Arleigh is a 2.
Um,
Well, if there was ever a time to roll shit on initiative, it's not in combat. The okay talker means plan. Okay, Midnight. Let's tackle yours first then. Alright then. How are you trying to dispel your own room that you'll find in a pillar, probably? Can do property damage.
That's what I was planning on doing.
Would you though? Yes. Gonna hit the pillar. Alright then, as you've used brute force to hit the pillar of the symbol, roll me an investigation at disadvantage. Oh, your
Oh,
man debuffed himself. You're doing anything to change that, or friendship die? 3, that would be an 18. So as Midnight smacks the pillar, let me do the thing. It's called rolling a die. Which one would you get gotten? Oh, nice. So as you smack the pillar with a rapier, surprisingly working, as you break the symbol glyph on the pillar and slash away the arcane writing, You hear a haunting echo wash over your ears for a moment, as what sounds like the screeches of various people in agony and shame start washing over you, almost haunting. Like, what the fuck? And then you pull your head out of it and like, holy shit. And Brenneth over here at the top of the chandelier just claps and, good job! Honestly, was hoping that one would get somebody. Where the fuck did I put him again? He's flying everywhere, I can't see. Right. So Midnight gets one. Nice. Gyan. Are you going with the Tinker's Tools guidance? Tinker's Tools plus guidance. Alright, you... Okay, what would that be? Okay. What we'll do here is, I guess we'll change it into... Okay, roll me your own investigation check, add a +1 and a d4 from guidance. As you go over to underneath one of the tables. Wow!
Oof.
Oof.
That was dog shit.
Exam die.
Okay.
Hey.
4. That is 16. And friendship. 17. Good enough. As you start tinkering away at the underside of one of the tables where you can see one of the symbol glyphs, you almost panic for a second as one of your I guess screwdrivers is a bit loose and kind of snaps off of its handle for a bit, like you should really replace that one. You almost panic for a second until you quickly replace it with a second one you have as a spare, and okay, no exploding runes, and you somehow manage to find it and dispel it, and let's see what you would have gotten. Another 2, but it would be... Oh wow. Gyan, you almost feel a wave of embarrassment wash over you. Like you think about that one time you said a sentence to someone who said hi and then realized they were saying hi to the person behind you and not you. You almost feel you go back to the one thought you had before you went to sleep, like, oh god, why did I say that? And you snap out of it as you resist the feeling of hopelessness. I got trauma hearing that. Exactly. Okay. Nice.
Fucking mood.
Celeste. Okay, you're doing your tools and haste.
Yep.
Okay, I see you and Kadorsi being split off. You find a wall where a symbol glyph is headed in. Okay, time to roll me your own investigation with a +1 and advantage from haste. Come on. Come on, Bard. 21. Okay, Celeste walks over here and successfully dispels her own symbol glyph. Let's see what you would have got. It was 5 and then 4. Okay, would it be the last one? Oh, so Celeste, you almost feel an image wash over your mind as something that is quite explicit shows up in your mind and nowhere else. You almost get a feeling of being paralyzed for a moment, but then you snap off and like, are you? Oh, you doing well on yours? And then Lorene's face just and like looks at you and like you shake it off as you avoid being literally stunned for a minute.
I
Good
turn to look at her and I'm blushing.
Oh, it worked. Oh, did it? I think it worked, right? Right. Sinetis, are you still hitting something with Blooming Blade?
Yeah, and you know what? Because the fuck of it, I'm gonna add a strategy dice to D6. Why not?
Oh, alright then. Roll me your investigation at disadvantage for hitting it.
Yes, getting smacked. Woo! Investigation. That's a 2. No, I was about to do the fucking thing again. Just roll it regularly, fucking idiot. Oh my fucking.
That's advantage, not disadvantage,
Oh, wait,
but it would
disadvantage,
still be an 18. Why
No.
is hitting stuff working?
Because I'm a fighter, that's why.
Makes sense.
Okay, as you hit it with booming blade and explode it with a strategy die, a couple students kind of gasp at the meddlings over here, like, how dare he? Let me at him, and Zafira just stops her and just moves along. And somehow it works as exactly
There's a
again.
big ass chunk of the pillars missing.
Oh, Sinetis, as you destroy the pillar, you almost feel an excruciating sense of pain wash over you until it immediately fades. Okay, that was the pain rune.
Ah.
Oh, nice.
Well.
Oh.
You avoid being in excruciating pain for a minute.
He's like, Well, that
would have been unpleasant.
Yeah.
What the fuck is brother thinking? Never mind, he's a shadow professor.
Yeah.
Murdock. I'm going full bomb diffuse vines for extra precision. Are you using a cantrip then? Yeah. Okay, so for a cantrip, it'll probably be something similar to a tool. Roll me your own investigation with a +1. As you go over to one of the chairs and just start trying to precision using the vines as surgical instruments. Advantage, why not? Alright then. Okay, you get, as you've successfully dispelled the rune, and what would you have gotten? Would have been... Oh, Murdock, as you successfully dispel the rune, you feel a soft lullaby play in your ears as you are not someone who falls asleep, but it is very well soothing as the voice of Veralda rings in your ears like sleep tight, good night, don't let the bedbox bite, and you almost get a visual or a mental image of her kissing you to sleep until you shake it off and okay, sleep rune has been dispelled. That's Now you can see what Brenneth meant by potentially being embarrassed by failing. You aren't someone who goes to sleep, but that was way too close to you being put to sleep. Arleigh, are you going to continue the train of all successes?
Yeah.
The party has been rolling really damn well.
Yep.
Just gonna say this now. You are all rolling exceedingly well. You do have that 8!
This is spooky.
9.
Rolling too good is scary.
Or 9. Would it be enough? As you go over to the to probably the ceiling.
I enhance ability myself just in case.
I assume intelligence.
Yeah.
Okay, as you enhance ability your intelligence and try to dispel one of the runes in the ceiling, roll me your investigation then, and enhanced ability gives you advantage.
AD, let's say ADV, right? For the
Yep.
thing.
Yeah. Oh.
E.
You getting any more help with that, or do you think that's enough?
I still add the student life again?
If you wish, sure.
Or yeah. Add it. 18.
Okay, as you fly up Arleigh and try to... Oh god. I just checked what it would have been. As you walk over in the air and try to spell this rune, enhancing yourself with your own magic, you swab over your paintbrush to try and layer over the magical arcane writing with your own and seemingly diffuse it by setting it as something else, which somehow works, and as it gets dispelled, you feel something you don't usually feel, Arleigh. Intense anger at your comrades. Like, why the hell can't they fly? Why the hell can't they fly? Why am I the only one who can... Why are the ground walkers so useless? You snap out of it. You successfully drive off literal insanity.
Oh my
that
god.
would've been so great if she failed. I would love that so much.
Wow.
You all seemingly finish up. Brenneth just goes down and claps. Let's see. Okay. Want me to roll for some NPCs? Who do you want to see roll?
Lorraine.
Let's have the Firestorm.
Or if you want,
One,
your own PCs.
Oh yeah, Joe too.
I don't know.
Let's actually just do the PCs then. It would be investigation, whatever your PCs can do. Just to see, because I kind of just want to see someone fail. Just because the party is fine now.
Imagine if Arleigh
Diaz
got
fails
that
and she
anger.
gets
I want to
insanity.
I just love the effect of this spell. I just want to see someone fail. Aubrey failed.
No.
There you go. Oh my god.
Giggles also failed. Okay, let's see what Aubrey got. Aubrey got... Oh, Aubrey is now literally afraid and screaming and flying in the air into the opposite direction.
Boy.
Joe? Everybody in 7S is failing! What did Giggles get? Giggles got 3. Oh, Giggles is now playing a tragic theater play as Giggles got hopelessness. Joe is... Let's see what Joe is getting. Joe is getting 2. Oh, Joe is also joining Aubrey at running the fuck away and outside of the room. Ani also failed. Wow, literally, I'll roll for Diaz too, but let's see what did Pani get.
I'm really hoping Diaz gets insanity.
Pani is now literally just stunned silent.
Oh no, poor Pani.
And Diaz actually has a +1. Diaz! All of 17 was
that
failed.
entire group.
Bro, we suck. Holy shit.
Sinetis is just looking at him. He's feeling bad. He's like, damn.
Diaz is now washed away in embarrassment as joining Giggles with now... Giggles is doing the whole Shakespearean theater act, and Diaz is providing the organ in the background. As they are both in hopelessness. That is beautiful.
Roll
And
for
playing
Firestorm.
Titanic.
I want to see if they fail.
I have Kit's sheet. Oh, Kit failed.
Wow.
Nobody has rolled insanity yet. That's again. It's Kit is also running, pissing their pants, afraid. Who else would be
At least
here?
roll for Quintilius. I want to see if he fails.
Nah, I already did. They're fine.
Oh. Yeah.
Let's see. Let me
Insanity on Arleigh.
get Loreen. Oh god, that's a nat 3 on Loreen.
Oh no.
Okay.
Even with Moz, that's not enough to be saved. Again, people keep rolling fear. Loreen is just shaking and hugging Celeste way too tight.
Oh, it's adorable. I was hoping she would get insanity and try to kill people. They're too close
God.
to Celeste.
It's raging everywhere.
Do CAD. Alright, let's do CAD. CAD would roll. I think that would be like a.
Yes,
Wow, I think that would be like a 14. So CAD. Everyone other than the main party fails. Okay, CAD, what are you getting?
Oh.
4. Is that 1, 2? Oh god, that's insanity.
Oh boy.
Oh my god.
CAD is now speaking the language of the... Cad is
My
now
God.
speaking the language of eldritch gods as you all see him just on the ground doing a dry snow angel and speaking eldritch horror. Papa, Cad,
Sinetis is
Rosie?
getting too much pleasure out of helping people fail.
Rosie is also a 3!
Yeah, why not? Let's see
Oh
what
my
Rosie
God.
Literally
everyone
just
is
the main
failing.
party! What the fuck kind of plot armor did you all put on?
You did say this was the
Six.
anime episode.
This really is. And Rosie is also just stunned and almost as still as a statue, as she is stunned.
Well, that's a first.
And well,
Roll for Madalena.
Mad, I think Mad like has a decent int.
Failing.
And that's a nat 1.
Oh my God.
Yeah, yeah!
Okay, Madalena is now.
Oh.
Wait,
Sinetis is leaning against the
I would
pillar that he
say-
smacked just watching this happen.
I would say Madalena gets put to sleep, but as the wave of gas washes over her, nothing happens because half elf
Nice.
can't be put to sleep magically, bitch.
Mm-hmm. You know what? Roll Saphira to just to see what
Saphira, I
happens.
think- Doesn't Saphira like have either a 10 or a negative? Let me also that fell off the
Why?
table. That probably does not pass.
I mean, wait, does the half elf thing translate to Deb here?
No.
I have
Madalena is
I
the
don't know how
half
that
elf.
works. Oh, I thought she was a Dampier.
Nope, she is a half elf.
Yep.
I said elven
Damn it,
woman
Johnny!
multiple times today.
Yes.
I said elven
Yes,
woman,
but that's
top
because she
elf
looks
woman
like an
of
elf.
her ilk, white-haired elf. I said it like 3
Listen.
times this session.
Listen, my brain. It is 8 a.m. Leave me alone.
And Zafira is hopeless. Honestly, that fits.
Damn.
Someone tell Jenny to feel the brain rot.
And
Yes.
8 a.m. is normal time.
My
Well,
brain
it's
is
not when you've been up since fucking
And as
9 p.m.
classes
yesterday.
doing all of this, Brian just claps. Bravo! Bravo! And the rest of the professors seemingly take notes of how Brennan presents his class, taking note of the absurd amount of money that has been spent in this room. And just
There's a lot of money.
points to you, all who succeeded. Now, well, surprise, with some of Team Polychrome, not Polychrome, Team Firestorm literally having negative int. I'm looking at you, orcs.
Classic.
They did not fully pass compared to all of you.
That makes sense.
Too cool.
Really too
Brennan
cool.
summons you all
Everyone
as
is probably-
I actually did want to try and roll to see who actually gets it, but you all literally put on plot armor today, and all of you get called up on stage. What the fuck?
Nice.
Oh.
Anime episode.
As that was quite a spectacle. And I think a spectacle deserves a reward. A tip for the actor. A final send-off. As Celeste tries to walk, but Lorene is still hugging her scared shitless until the 1 minute
Aw.
until the 1 minute passes and oh no, bye, that was oh she's getting called. Let her be. See ya. All the chrome pins. As the
Run
party
out the
gets
dice.
called, literally only like the main party fully passed. And let me roll. I'm curious. Let me roll for Ellie. Nope, Ellie does not pass.
Oh, the barbarian gets insanity. That'd be amazing.
Let
Come
me.
on.
What
I
would?
just want
What
people to
is?
give me
Ellie-
sanity.
What is Ellie getting? Oh, Ellie is also getting feared. Why is everyone getting feared?
Ew, come on. Fear's boring. Let's get some crazy.
Literally,
bitches in
everyone
here.
is rolling the fear effect. Just for who else? I'll roll for
Plot
Mel.
armor is delicious.
Mel rolls a
Yeah.
5.
It is really tasty.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Mel also
Dude,
gets.
yeah.
Mel is stunned. Rubina. Oh, finally, someone who actually passes is a Rubina.
Let's go!
Makes sense.
Show
Oh,
and represent, let's go!
Grayson.
Both- Why not? Yeah,
Grayson
Blue
rolls
Greta
like a
as well.
7. Grayson rolls a 7 and got. Oh, Grayson is hopeless.
Oh no. My entrepreneurship
Rampart?
is gonna fail.
Rampart actually passes.
Nice. Good job,
Nice.
Rampart. Greta.
Greta.
Yeah, Greta.
Greta rolls like an 8.
Please no
Damn, I was
insanity.
kind of hoping she would succeed.
Greta, everyone is getting fear again. Tilana. Tilana passes, of course, that
makes
literal
sense.
into NPC. What about Autumn? I think Autumn has like a +2 or something. Oh, that's cocked. That's dice rolling off. Dice roll properly. Oh, Autumn actually passes as well. Okay, so after you all get called on, everyone else passes.
mean,
What
yeah.
what kind of plot armor did you all put on? As the party gets called on stage. Join up. Well, if it isn't Team Polychromes, you all decided to take the stage today. Our top 6 contenders just so happened to be one of our Strixhaven Mage Tower participants. I gotta watch out for you, should you ever make it to the finals, as you all see a couple of the professors also, if you look, see a list of names of Mage Tower teams, as they were simply also observing the teams that are present in this lecture. And well, you just boosted your ranking up by a fuck ton. I will make it alright. As Brenneth adjust performance deserves a just reward. And you can see him seemingly snap his fingers as a literal spotlight coming from the stained glass window shines on all of you, as at the center of it manifests seemingly what looks like a golden bottle with a crown-shaped cap fall on one of your hands, probably midnight, take a silver gold preference, as some sort of holy-looking potion gets dropped on you. And that, my students, is a lesson on the symbol glyph. Keep note of it, for we'll be tackling this once more for your next exams. And now, I thank the professors who came to this observation, and the multiple classes that joined me today. I shall bid you all adieu, as the rainbow light just stops and the smoke comes back through the halls and disappears. It turns, and while Brenneth does that tradition, the classic exit of turning into bats and through the window. That is this skill challenge over. And feel free to talk with each other as I finish my dinner.
Oh,
Literally,
did you all guys almost get?
the fucking plot armor!
And
Yeah.
did you guys get?
You don't want to
I
know.
got sleepiness? I don't remember which one I got. Oh, it was pain. Oh,
Got
pain.
pain. Oh yeah, and with your knowledge of the symbol glyph,
I think I
there
got-
were 2 specific symbols that were not used here,
Yeah.
because they would be the obviously ones that can actually hurt you. Nobody, Brenneth, thankfully did not put any death glyphs. And Brenneth also did not put any something else, I think.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
was waiting for the.
Brenneth did not put any of the glyphs that actually did damage. Because death
Yeah, once I found that, once
is
I remember there was a symbol.
10d10 necrotic.
Yeah,
So, yeah,
that's tasty.
there-
Mm-mm.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I took pain. Oh
it would
yeah,
have
that
just
would
been
have
in
been.
excruciating pain for a minute. And
See,
for
I would have
those
been. I would have been out
curious,
of that.
yeah, actually no. Pain is
That would have.
you would just be
That could have
essentially
killed some of you.
incapacitated for an entire minute. It's a 7th level spell.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I think
pause
that
the
could have
recording or
killed
talk to each
Murdock.
other, whatever you wish, as I go finish my food.
Nah, okay. That's only 3 over my max. So that would have been fine.
I'm not gonna pause because I'm afraid that OES is gonna crash again.
Hmm.
Feel free to talk to each other as I just go finish.
I'm gonna look at midnight.
Imagine if Arleigh failed that check.
Oh, that would have been amazing. She just starts painting Nora on the ceiling. I'm thinking like, who would have
Potion,
been the
I can
worst?
identify it.
Who
Sure.
would have been the worst to roll insanity? I think Murdock probably would
Insanity's
have been the
effect
worst.
was up. It would have been me controlling the target, and they are literally insane.
So spooky stuff could have happened.
Johnny.
Murdock got insanity and just throws a fucking acid orb at someone. I think Sinetis probably just kept on hitting the pillar.
Nah,
It's
Madalena
cat
didn't
week.
actually. It was just Saphira, since Madalena didn't actually get put to sleep.
She got tired, but no sleepy. If I had any copper left, I would have gave it to Madalena, but I don't have anything. I'm just broke.
It has the same
she
name as the
tried.
MC.
As Murdock takes 10 minutes to identify the potion, yeah, just continue doing
Oh yeah,
whatever
I
you wish,
still
and
have
I'll
that.
tell you what it is since you literally have identified now. Fuck you, Steve.
Hey, the thing arrived at our city. Nice. Gonna arrive tomorrow, I'm reckoning.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, I'm loving it. I really wasted a strategy dice on hitting a pillar with a sword because I don't know. I thought it would do something.
I mean, you passed, so it
It
wasn't
probably blew
wasted,
away the
so.
pillar though.
What did you think hitting a rune would do?
Yeah.
What did you
Guess
think?
Yeah, it technically wasn't wasted. I want to see what would. I thought it would explode and I would die. Well, not die, but I didn't expect. I I
Like
don't
those
know. I said, okay, let's
detonators.
overload this bit with magic. I want to see what the damage would have been like.
Yeah, you should probably tell Johnny that
Brain,
Retro
that's
did
another D8.
in what was it called? 30 damage.
What did I do? 19 damage. No. That was the worst roll. Well, I did 19 damage to a pillar. Is it dead? Did I kill the pillar? Ugh, I hate that. There's a goddamn delay on the. It's fucking. Ugh.
Delay on what?
Wait, let me turn this off. There's a delay.
I have no idea how
among,
this recorder
oh
would
my
work.
god,
but yeah.
words. I'm fucking. Messages are popping up from like. Yeah, messages are popping up from like 2 minutes ago on Discord. Like the OK BRB from Shadow just showed up. And it showed up like a minute ago on my phone. So yeah. That's
3 kanji letters per Vi. Wow.
am I still here? I think I died. Oh.
Oh, katakana, not kanji. Never mind.
Mm. Hmm.
One's names now is just all in katakana.
Oh wait, there is a barbarian subclass that wears armor. Hmm. It's that one's only for dwarves though. Or battle rager. Okay. They wear. I think it's medium armor.
All of the katakana reminds me of my old classmates memorizing Korean letters. I forgot the term. Harengon, that one.
Yeah, I'm giving me a fucking.
All started memorizing that,
Oh.
and it became a trend.
Okay, I'm back, and are people still? Okay, people are still gone. That
I think,
was
yeah,
Yeah,
Yasuo and
spiked
Shadows in
armor.
BRB.
The spiked armor is medium armor. It's not heavy. That's such a beautiful stickman, High. So artistic.
He grabs.
Hmm.
as Yatsu is back. Okay, let me actually as the party concludes with their thing and the rest of the students just start gathering back at their table, if Rosie walks up to Murdock, all impressed about how they all. Normally, this would be like a setup thing, but this time you all actually somehow all pass, so you all actually are celebrated. This is literally just something that happened because you all rolled really well. That's. Let's see if you can keep up the luck for the other half of the session, but for
Fuck
Murdock.
no. We're gonna roll
Okay.
that one and everything and die.
Murdock, you identify a potion that's pretty well good as you after your identify finishes and being a potioneer yourself, you recognize a potion that replicate one that similar to a lot of other potions that replicate the spell, but this one is particularly effective as it is one that is well none of you really have access to as it is a potion of heroism. Surprisingly does not give you the heroism spell, but instead it gives you bless for a whole
What?
hour. But it does give you
Oh,
10 temp HP. Yes, the potion of heroism does not give you heroism, it gives you bless.
well, that's nice.
To be fair, it is from
What
the
is it?
DMG, and what book is heroism from? Wait,
Oh,
I swear if it's heroism is from DMG, then it really is stupid. Let me find it in like Tasha's. Yeah, I think it might be a Tasha spell. Let me check. Heroism is. Nope, it's from the player's handbook, so it is a stupidly named potion.
Oh wow.
They have no excuse.
Stupid ass name. We'll just
It,
call
it,
it
it is
potion
a
of
potion that
ass.
gives you 10 temp HP when you drink it, and well, for a whole hour, you are under the effect of a bless spell.
So an extra D4 to everything. That's useful.
Well, not everything, just attack rolls and saving
Oh.
throws. Not
Ah.
skill checks, unfortunately. It is not a potion of guidance.
Hmm. Who would that be most useful on?
The one who gets beat up the most and beats up the most people.
I mean, yeah. I guess I do roll shit.
Probably Sinetis.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want. I hit things enough already. I don't mind being able to hit them more.
You do like 50 damage a turn if you're determined.
Yeah, I guess. I guess, yeah,
Sinetis is
true.
actually one of the best DPSs you have.
I guess I'll take it. Why not?
Okay, so you can add a potion of heroism in your inventory. If it isn't already an Empress, you can just click that link and.
No, it's
Okay.
not. Where is
Now nobody reminds Retro that he has it and forgets to use it.
it? Yes, this potion, you're never gonna. It's not gonna exist anymore.
And
It's
well,
gonna
as the
go into my
party,
bag of holding. And that's it.
if you put it in your bag of holding, it will take an action to pull it out and an action to drink it again.
Ah. Well, I guess I'll just keep it in one of my infinite pockets that I have.
Yes. Just hope it doesn't get stolen or shattered.
Yeah, that's a good point. You water bottle bastard, get the fuck out of my way. Okay. as you
Okay,
can
at the
see,
party, Marla's Gyan's endless pockets. Well, the party as the party heads down and well gets and well eventually Kadoros gets picked up and a lot of the students seemingly crowd around you all as they are all just this time actually earned in awe that you all actually well did that and succeeded on all of your things and got praise from both Brenneth and the professors up above. You are all actually showered with praise by most people, other than, of course, Team Firestorm. We're seeing that the class is over is just heading out the door, not staying for any festivities.
Ooh. I mean, Sinetis isn't really one for celebration either, so he'd probably also leave when Scalus is over.
Well, eventually, after all of that, class would be over.
Oh, nice.
And, well, it would until Rosie chases back to all of you and hits one of you at the back before heading out. And wait! I don't know. And, well, what's up?
Hmm.
Well, we just gotta celebrate that victory after something. Like, we got that whole, you all got that whole cordon of luck coming through all of you. Why not? Why not prove it? We'd still have that game of Mage Tower to practice. Remember? Viola walked up to me and told me about how she wants me to handle your team for her and handle your team for her and do stuff. And well, Aerodrome Field should be open for the rest of the day today. After this, after all of your classes are done and everything, we should be able to do stuff within this afternoon and finish it up. What do you all say? It's
I don't see
getting
why
even
not.
more problematic to cram some of the time slots. Many more teams are still competing. But feel free to get a bit of rest first, though, and finish the rest of your classes and get stuff done. Yep. See you at the fields then. I'll see you all then. We'll meet you again later. All right. Now it should be around this time. Our
Yeah.
says a specific time somewhere during the afternoon. If you do go, I thought about something different this time. Ever since our last practice, I thought of a different way to well handle things better. And for your group, I thought if we're going to do this, I might as well have a reward deserving of it, shouldn't we? And she pulls out what looks like a small stone that looks like a small brownish gold stone that looks like a cat's head with two eyes made of small emerald gems. I found this in the old archives of the live action role playing guild. I didn't really know what it does, but it looks like a little little magical thing trinket probably. Who knows? It might be a good luck charm. I don't know what it does though.
Hmm.
But well, if you all can I tell what it is? I guess roll me an arcana. Try to, sure. I'm a
Oof.
guidance. Or well, from what you can tell, Gyan, well, it's a magic stone.
Ooh, fancy.
What kind? A stone.
The stone. It's the stone variety of magic stone.
It's a stone that is probably magical.
I mean, you can throw it at stuff. Maybe it does magic damage.
Why is it a stone? What?
Because
Congrats, you have identified the magical stone to actually be a stone that has magic in it.
the rock turns into the rock. You use it once during battle.
And while
when the rock
Rosie's
drops,
little
it
thing
erupts
about
into
it
the rock
potentially
back.
being good luck as she holds it might be more than just her own intuition, you have a feeling. That's at least what you're getting from it. Just holding it, Rosie says that it looks like something that would bring you good luck. And you have a feeling that she might not be entirely wrong on that. Well, see you all there. And shoo, she zooms out of the door now.
There she goes.
Goes.
It's a rock with luck. Ah, yes. Attuned to it, you got the lucky feet.
Oof.
That would be the most broken magical item ever.
Yep.
Yes, it would be.
As the party goes over to
God.
do the rest of their classes, go back to campus, maybe rest and recuperate. Everyone, feel free to take a short rest as I go
Will I use anything I get back on
take
short
care of
rest? No,
something
use
real quick.
refresh at
Uh,
dawn.
should anyone have anything that recharges on a short rest, it does.
I didn't
BRB.
use anything that recharges, so I'm just gonna be there.
Snow becomes anime.
I should have action surged on the pillar and hit it like
I saw High
4
change their
times.
profile. I thought, why not?
What do you think Action Surge would do?
It would let me hit it more.
Or you're,
Yes,
you're just
and
gonna hit
it
it
only
again.
needs to be triggered once.
I
What did you think it would do?
don't know.
You also had extra attack.
I did. I could have hit it. Actually, I probably did hit it twice.
Actually, no, you used Booming Blade, but still.
Oh yeah, I
What do
did
you
use
think it would do?
Booming Blade, and then the strategy dice thunder damage. So yeah, I think I did enough damage to it. I'm wondering if I should up strength at level 6, or if I should pump my points in. I should put a point into Dex and Int because they're both at a 15. I was also thinking of taking the Magic Initiate feat so I can get some more magic stuff. I don't know. Actually look, because that could Magic Initiate could be a good idea. What do I really get?
Okay, I'm back. Okay, so
Maybe
as people go outside, Murdock wants to try and get rid of the wild magic. Oh, right then. So you want to cast Mage Armor to get rid of the wild magic, then? Yeah.
I'm gonna stand at least 60 feet away from them.
I assume
would
people
say,
stand at a distance.
Yeah.
I'd say Sinetis is in the dorms. He's working again.
All right, then.
Meantime.
As you go do that, Murdock. Right then, as you cast Mage Armor, that surge of magic in you rushes forth and roll me your d20 as I get the wild magic table. 17? Okay, it'll be...
It's probably not that bad, right?
It'll be a nuisance, but who knows? Let's see. I need to actually open the thing. I I needed to reset it.
If it blows up the place, Sinetis is able to come out with his sword.
Well, as you don't feel anything different, Murdock.
That's
Nothing
honest.
changes with you. Nothing is physically different, but that
is very
other than
honest.
you kind of get a feeling that you're slightly a bit more magical.
Huh?
I guess roll me an Arcana on yourself.
Oof. That was a really good roll.
Feel your spells becoming more powerful for a second as you reach out and try to cast your regular cantrips that would normally require you to perform various gestures as you wave around your hands. Before you even speak the words you speak to cast these spells, you fire off a spell that would normally require a verbal component. Right now it does not. The power of your magic is strong for the next hour, which will immediately wear off because you're taking a short rest. Yeah, and it's immediately gone.
Damn.
Also,
that's fucking-
another D20 for if you get harmed or healed. Let's see. Okay, you get healed, but you were already at full health. Wow!
Oh, so amazing.
This was the best wild magic ever.
For real.
Yes. It was.
Wow.
Oh. No, that's a stupid idea. Never mind.
Well, at least it's gone now. Oh, you shake it off. And well, you have mage armor now, and well, does anybody... Okay, as people are... Is anyone looking to do anything specific while you're out? I have no friends. As you take a short rest and recuperate.
I'd say Sinetis probably just working, and that's really it. He's just working. He spends what's supposed to be his time resting working. Oh, Sinetis, fucking working.
More of just a short rest that's done over multiple hours as you do stuff like go to your next classes, take care of any homework that might need taken care of. It's the miscellaneous stuff that we don't see on screen. Otherwise, we would actually be going to school.
Oh no, none of that. I still find it weird that you guys do your friendship die like that. Cause I have one for each of you.
I
a
have
Gyan
one for
friend.
each too.
Oh, my brethren. One of my people. The normal people.
Quote unquote normal.
Never mind. Yeah, quote unquote normal.
Also, I just realized that in the middle of Larine hugging me, I would have dropped to the ground because haste would be over.
Yep.
Plop.
Just fucking deflates and falls over.
Let me find it as...
Wait, I have 3 of these now. I have fucking... Yeah. Nice.
Does the party
Almost-
just wish to time
almost
skip to
dead.
actually going to that practice Viola and Rosie scheduled for you all?
No, let's roleplay every minute of us walking. We gotta actually go outside and walk.
Well, as you all walk, eventually the
Yes.
party meets up back at Central Campus. And well, with the day coming to a more peaceful sunset, or not really sunset, close to sunset, but in probably the
Something
same
about it.
actual lighting as you see in the image on screen right now, as the orange of the sky marks the day nearing its end. You all meet back up at Archway Commons and start walking over to Aerojon Field, up closer to the northwestern side of Central Campus. Feel free to have a chat with each other should you wish. Anything you want to talk about, you know, chillax and have a conversation with us, well, students, and well, whatever you value your friendship as.
Well, that was a fun class.
I smacked a pillar with a sword. That was fun.
It worked.
Somehow.
Listen, you underestimate the power of smacking the shit out of something.
He has a point.
Well, that was some unexpected PR we got. I mean, it's better for us.
Yes.
Luck for some reason seems to be on our side. I bet you one of us is gonna die tomorrow.
Don't jinx it.
Fine. One of us is gonna live tomorrow.
I think that's more of a jinx. Just don't say anything.
You'll die tomorrow. at midnight.
Maybe. Maybe I will. Who knows? You can just keel over and just decay.
They're talking. I'm gonna grab the actual description and stuff.
Like one of us is gonna die from one of us is gonna live, which is pretty much just him saying more than one of us is gonna die tomorrow.
At least one of us is going to live.
Yeah, at least one of us is gonna live. You gotta look at it. You gotta look at it like in the light
And
way.
you do know that this will be your second official team mage tower practice, as well. Y'all know the result of the last time.
I wonder. Nah. Actually, you know what? Why not? Could I, during the downtime, have invited Annabelle to the practice to come and watch us?
Oh, sure.
Nice. Why
Pog.
not?
Nice. Also, I just realized that I
Nice.
had accidentally spelled my name wrong, and I'm so pissed because it's probably one of the easiest katakana.
What did you
Listen,
read
Try to
first?
type your own name.
I
listen.
had written it as Gyan instead of Gyan.
Listen, if it makes you better, I didn't notice it. Mainly because I don't read it, but I didn't
I
notice
don't think
it.
a lot of us actually read.
I noticed, and I thought that was the way you had to say Gyan.
Nah, it's I I didn't notice it at first, and then I realized that both me and Sinetis have the same thing. And I'm like, wait, that's not right.
Gyan and Sinetis are one person. That was
One
something
being.
stupid I was wondering. Like, what if Sinetis went into Artificer for some fucking reason?
That would be a fun multi-class.
It would be worse than choosing a wizard, but yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but magic items.
I mean, just the first little dip in Artificer doesn't give you a lot. You get magical tinkering!
The most useful
Wow,
thing,
so
as we
good.
know from
Oh,
Strixhaven.
Yo,
I
lad,
was like, yeah, let's see. I think it's better if he just either stays a fighter or goes 1 or 2 into wizard.
I mean, should we do a post Strixhaven campaign or series of one shots, we might go beyond level 10.
Yep.
Yeah, I think I'll probably go 1
Which
wizard then maybe
I have
eventually.
thought of before, but like I said, I probably will only make an announcement for once we finish year 3 because, well, obvious reasons.
yep.
One of you
Yeah,
might
that
die.
makes sense. Ah, yes.
How cheerful.
Let's talk about
I've
the.
been thinking about what I want Sinetis to do post Strix, and I think I just want him to become a Dragon's Guard because it kind of fits him. That or become a professor, which really doesn't fit him.
Gyan
mid.
could probably be a professor, I think, maybe.
I can see that.
I
I
think
can
this is
definitely
just
see
not
Gyan
actually the
becoming a
party
professor.
talking about what their future career plans are.
I mean, this
Yeah.
could be in
Thing is,
canon, because yes.
post Strix where everyone's old. The thing is, Sinetis
Everyone's
would not
old.
look any different than he does now because Naga don't physically age besides
Longer
getting
beard.
bigger. Yes, I have long facial hair. There's no wrinkles though. All you guys are
Get
gonna
the
be
eye
old.
patches
So
are
it's
cool.
gonna look almost. You know what's fucking funny? I was wondering if I should get him an eye patch for his second year outfit. But I was like, nah, that's too much.
It's
Maybe third year.
Become a Z cosplayer.
Celeste
Oh my
would probably outlive everyone, and then Murdock would outdie everyone.
I mean, what's Celeste? She's a half elf, right?
Yep.
180 years. It doesn't say how long Naga live. Does it?
Probably like a close to maybe a couple centuries, like 3 to 5, maybe.
It just says that they don't physically age and they grow bigger as they get older. It doesn't say anything about, oh, they live to
That's
this.
probably because
I
Naga
mean,
originated as a monster rather than a player race.
Makes sense.
I mean, the real life mythical Naga are immortal. So
Oh wait, it says a Naga could live well over a century, so it does. It's I could live to be over 100. Don't
Well,
say
live over
when.
the century, so probably like a century, 2 or 3 is the average.
Maybe, yeah.
Probably because they more die from other cases rather than just age.
That's what it says. Yeah, you gonna live to 500.
Oh, never mind then.
They hear how long Owlin's can be.
Amanda's
yeah,
just
it's
gonna
just going to
be
be here for a while.
Amanda's just gonna be an anime girl, like one of those who looks like she's mad young, but she's like, hey, I'm actually like 500 years old, bro. Hey,
So she's an
watch yourself.
anime lolly.
Oh my
And alcohol.
god. I was the
It was just a random thing I blurted out in the moment, and now it's canon. Amanda does not know
yeah.
what alcohol is.
I mean, it would make sense. She seems fairly sheltered. Now Sinetis is gonna make a job of fucking not of like protecting his little sister from fucking Murdock trying to get her drunk. So I think everyone in the party will live for a pretty long time. How long did Owlin live?
I don't know if this is true, but it says 5e.
Yeah. Well, most of the newer races nowadays are like around like century in age. They
Live around
usually
the
are starting to
century.
be more standardized now.
So the longer living races in the party would be Sinetis, Celeste, and Gyan.
Murdock does not count as living.
Yeah, Murdock doesn't count.
Yeah, that's why I say this. She's gonna outdie every one of us.
I mean, yeah. I mean, for all you know, I'm
Fleuret is a
guessing.
basic human.
Oh,
Yep.
oh, that's. Oh no, the angst.
So is Lila, but
Yep.
Oh, all the angst. Oh, you gotta love it. You gotta love being a long-lived race and having your character get with a short-lived race.
you
So
see,
much
this
good.
is something that Madafira has actually tackled already.
Mm-hmm.
Vampires are effectively immortal. And
Yeah.
even though, I mean, one is a half elf, so there's at least that.
Morogengu.
Anyways,
Yeah.
any other conversation you all wish to have on the walk, or is this the party coming to Arajon Field?
Sinead is gonna look down the midnight and so if we both get into Dragon's Guard after Strixhaven, how about we just like whoop each other's asses in like a big ass fight or something? Just because why not?
Oh, that sentence was going places that I.
Just to see who would be the
This
better
is so
Dragon's
stupid.
Guard. Oh,
You two do get
so you find it
probably the
stupid
easiest way in
to test each other's strength.
from being literally trained by the spirit statue who trained the Dragon's Guard you all saw before.
True.
You have it. You have it in your resume already, so you have a actually decent chance.
Yeah. Ah, fuck! I just dropped a bowl.
That sounded like an ice cube.
Sounded like a
The-
spoon hitting a plate.
Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah,
going to
dropped
say.
the bowl and the spoon, fucking banged
The
off the
boon,
bowl.
yes.
Yes, it's a boon. Yes.
I just noticed his profile. What the fuck is that? That was the same
Hero.
picture, not gonna lie.
Nope, it's not. It looked like Shield Hero or every single generic anime protagonist ever.
Would have expected you to find the
Okay,
same picture.
so I was right then. It's the second one.
You're still not a little bitch when you
I'm
become a
offended.
Dragon's Guard. I mean,
I mean, it's the same type of hair every single time.
am I really
Wait,
that
yeah,
much
I
of a
saw
little
that
bitch?
hairstyle once.
You're the one who got knocked out in both the fights we were in together, so if anyone's a little bitch here.
Is he over here?
Oh no, people died.
Yep. You have to play Miyuki all the
Yes.
time.
Hey,
So fun
Miyuki.
bullying Azi.
We need more.
She's
We need more Miyuki. Is it really that bad of a fate?
I got
don't
personal
even get
permission
mad
to
at
actually
Miyuki.
play Miyuki more actively as an NPC in the main campaign.
We're hopeless though.
People
Hopeless
just say
isn't
that,
that bad.
give no context.
You were
It's
hopeless.
funny, yeah. Okay, wait, Azi went to my DM now.
Besides,
Well,
You're
my
go
after
deal with
the
that
DM.
as eventually the
I
party
think
arrived at a barren, not really barren field, but slightly unoccupied field.
I gotta bite stuff more. Tomato.
Feel free to still continue
Mhm.
talking if you want. But the
My
party
poison DC went up.
arrives once more at Arrogant Field. That's the same two towers that flank its entrance, that garden trimmed hedges that are pretty well kept, and that same wide open field with the various magically lifting and sinking ramps with flying chalk everywhere that dictates where the boundaries are. Uh, as that comes to pass, you're all entering Arajon Field with a bit of a empty empty and seemingly unoccupied feel to it until everyone sees Hare as Rosie comes running down one of the ramps and goes does a little front flip and lands on her 2 feet over here. Then continues walking back to all of you all as she says, "I knew you would come."
Mm. Hello.
All right, come on here. I think that one Laurel girl's already here. I think coming to watch you. She says, "One of you invited her." Gotta make
Yeah,
sure.
that was me.
Could never know when there are any scouts of the enemy teams. But if there are ninjas plotting to assassinate us right here and now.
Sinetis has a quick thought of Annabelle as a ninja.
Well, the enemy got intel on us. Our practice secrets are trade secret.
Yeah, very, very secret.
Literally just play on field.
Shh, don't tell her that.
Well, anyways, welcome back, Arajon Field. It's a pretty wide and open place right now. If you want to go take a look around for a bit, have some fun. I'm still getting some things set up right now, but after a bit, I'll come back and oh, we can get this done. I need a moment to talk with you all about how to improve our strategy and how best to train you all for the upcoming games. And it would probably be best if we do this method and capital formation. Or what if we go for that round and just try and she goes and walks off over to
And there she goes.
the eastern dugout, and you're all left to go wander around the field for a bit should you go wish, or go meet up with Annabelle, who Arleigh can definitely see is just waiting
Yeah.
up on the bleachers.
Yeah, I guess I'll go over there.
So Sinetis goes over there. Anyone else
Look
got
around as
somewhere they
well.
want to wander to, or just
Just look around.
where?
Uh,
I'm
At the
gonna
sky!
Gyan will
Look at the
just-
sky!
Can't get this far. I'll go look around. Where?
Gyan just goes to the field and checks the condition of the field.
I'll follow Sinetis to cock block.
Where does Gyan go?
Wow.
The field
Damn.
to check the condition of the field.
All right then. Anyone any more specific?
I'm gonna go to where Rosie was the other match. On top of that big ass pillar.
This one is just all
I'll-
right then.
I'll just be taking a look around the entire area.
That
Where
is
the heck did
any
that video
specific
go?
place you're looking at, or there's a lot of places you can look around. Entire area will give you anywhere specific you want to hang around at. One round around the entire place. And you'll probably end up in the western dugout. I guess Arleigh can. These are towers, by the way, so you can sit on top of them if you wish.
Nice. I'll just stay there.
Arleigh sits at one of the towers, and alright, as the party goes and walks around for a bit, let's roll a d6 in VC order. That would be Murdock then, I guess. Okay, as Murdock goes. Murdock, yes. As Murdock takes a lap around, you probably head over to the western side, as most people
He
just
sounds
go
like a
for
drug.
or east. As you go and walk around, you see you see the building that Arleigh is seemingly taking a seat in. You see Gyan prepping what looks like the field and inspecting its grounds. As you go over to try and see it, seems to be a couple of areas where people used to practice for, and well, as you see over here, dug out and look, see it's probably one of those. It's it's ramped underground so that people who are in here are a bit of a lower angle compared to the stage, maybe to watch over from an upward angle. It's an upward quack. Okay, and well, there doesn't seem to be anything special at a glance at it. Just a place where people hang out and chillax. And see if anyone left anything behind. All right, and roll me, I guess, investigation. If you try and see if there might have been a team that
Without
leaves.
checking under the bleachers for money.
Well, as you take a look over to the western dugout, try and see if people might have left something behind, and I think I forgot Freddy. Freddy blended in it with the grass. I try and look under the benches, try and see if there are any lockers. There are no lockers, but as you reach down one of the benches, you seem to grasp your hand on something squishy and slimy.
Ew, no.
What?
Freddy looks down and sniffs at it and seemingly does that little paw thing and insinuates like pull it out as it might be something worth looking at. I'll do that. As you pull out what looks like something you've actually seen before, as you've already held one just earlier this week. As this time another oil of slipperiness somehow finds the way into your hands.
What?
As well, it's wrapped in what looks like traditional the sack where you would put it, but there is a marking of the Strixhaven logo insinuating that it was probably bought from a shop somewhere, and another team that probably practiced here probably dropped it behind the bench and lost it and maybe forgot about it. But well, you can tell that there is no marking of a name, but it probably belongs to some other team that, well, what you wish to do with it is up to you as well. It's an oil of slipperiness. Why the fuck would someone leave this behind?
Slippery oil. Ooh.
Well, it can be used to either, well, cast a grease spell, should you wish
That
to
could
just
be
spill out its contents, or take a bath in it and gain freedom of movement. If you want to be icky and slimy.
Would Murdock really care about that though? Being slimy.
Murdock
Stinky.
finds
Yes.
this. Murdock keeps ending up with the oils of slipperiness in this campaign.
Yeah, I called
But
it.
if you really need to trip someone, you can cast grease, I guess. It's just a basic item that it's not too well uncommon to see it around, as it is literally like a cop. I think it is. Okay, it is literally an uncommon item, so it's not something that would be too rare to find. So it makes sense now that you think about it that Mage Tower teams would use it as. It's not meant to be a drink. It counts as a potion, as an item, but it is not one you drink unless,
Why do
well,
you
you're
drink
brave
it?
about it and not a little bitch.
Murdock, you're not a little bitch. Drink it. Take a sip.
Murdock doesn't even have a digestion system, so just that. Oh god, imagine having everything you eat and
Oh,
drink could just immediately pass through you.
this
As
just
a new
acts as a
bottle.
new bottle.
You would just eat something through your mouth, and 5 minutes later, it would immediately come out. Yeah, you would technically become the new container for the oil. And well, let's
So
not think about how you would get it out after.
if Murdock like trips over, would it just like spill out of her eyes?
Guess so. Yes. Murdock is a walking potion bottle, which fits the character,
Nice.
I guess.
That's kind of scary but cool.
Or fit up with whenever somebody needs a healing potion, just do CPR.
You get a drink it, you get a
It's
breath weapon, and just
I guess that
grease.
would technically be reverse CPR, since it's normally you do it to get the water out, but never mind. Let's stop thinking about this. Well, as Murdock goes and looks around there, let's move on to someone else. No. As well, and well,
Five.
okay then. I suppose. Well, do you want to kill me twice? Well,
All right.
Sinetis is up. I guess since it's two people in one, Sinetis walks up for a bit to Annabelle before midnight gets there, and hey, I found some time to make it. Oh, so this
Yeah,
is
no.
Archon Field. Never been here before. Looks nice. Wide open field. Ramps for practice. You all going to use this?
Yeah, in a little bit. We'll be practicing for Mage Tower.
Wow, that's awesome. Yeah, I heard about you all getting to play, so I'm excited to watch that. And while as she's doing that, guess who comes busting through? Oh, hey there, Midnight. Hey there.
Hmm. Oh, what you gonna do?
Are you two a thing? Let me.
Hmm. Oh, that was fucked.
Second R.
Oh.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I want to see. I want to. I'll roll a con. I want to see if Sinetis can keep the deadpan or if his face changes at all. Watch this. Not con. Charisma. Watch this. Look at this sexy -2. Oh yeah, his face changes.
Wow.
Man, I wanted it to be a -1.
Close enough, but
I,
it's a 15.
oh, that's good then. I'm sure you wouldn't mind me sitting next to you guys, right?
No.
Oh, so that's really sound like anything I would be opposed to. Sinetis? He looks to you and just.
No. I have
Mm,
no opposition. There's a faint red in his cheeks.
It's slightly darker brown.
Yeah.
And here's okay. You're a bit of a. What are you? Is it all in here? How are you
No,
not taking
it's
the
just
well?
it's just venom backup. It's been a while since I've discharged my fangs, so yeah.
You must be quite moist. Then let me grab this. As from her pocket, Annabelle pulls out what looks like a handkerchief and starts patting it on your face.
Well, Sinetis, he doesn't move, but he suddenly just goes stiff like a fucking statue.
Well, she goes at it for like a minute. Midnight. Are you doing anything? Gives a thumbs up to Sinetis.
He just gives you this. He just gives you a death stare. It's a. It doesn't say anything. He's given 2 of those today. He doesn't do that often.
That should be enough then.
Oh,
You know what?
thank you.
You're probably gonna work up a sweaty storm out there. So for now, just keep it then. You can give it back once everything's done.
Oh,
She just hands you her handkerchief, and it's pretty whitish, like a whitish orange with a not really too complex stitching pattern. It's a basic handkerchief. Oh, it should make Sineas good. Sineas makes good food. I have thought about a visit before. I don't get much experience outside of local, so I think that might be a good idea. And midnight roll me just persuasion with advantage.
Oh, why for advantage?
So check it out. I keep thinking highest no.
Same, honestly. I was like, wait.
I mean,
I
they
remember when I first
kind of
started, I
look
was
the
like, wait,
same.
why the fuck is Arleigh
Yeah,
trying to
they look really
cockblock
similar.
Sinetis? But then I was like, wait, Snow's blue.
No, it's the it's the same. God, a lot of
Yeah, it's the PS.
and it's just anime characters
anime.
looking the same.
Yeah, my
Yeah.
and Yukino look really similar.
Anyways, well,
Right.
it seems Midnight has secured Sinetis a dorm date.
Uh,
Oh, you have a bug on your back, Sinetis. Pushes Sinetis to the Sinetis
can I
resist.
make a strength? Yes, I resist.
Okay, both of you make athletics checks then. I suppose Venom can help.
Oh my god, that is bullshit. Okay, okay. Let's see what I'm up against.
Midnight doesn't have a lot of strength, but
Yeah, doesn't.
go.
Well, 13. Oh my fucking god! Inspiration!
Wow.
Of course.
Oh
Of
my god.
course. It went from a 2 to a
Oh
20.
wait.
Oh,
Oh god.
that's a tie.
That's a dirty.
I mean, I would
dirty
say
20
that
versus a
might
nat
go to
20.
Sinetis because he just flat out has a higher mod, but it is also a nat 20, so tiebreaker?
Yeah, why not?
Okay, flat
rolling.
D20s from both of you.
Come on, dice.
Flat D20s, go. Come on,
No,
man.
no, midnight.
9.
Oh god,
Oh.
hi.
And then
Oh my fucking god! This
Oh
is
my god.
bullshit! Fuck you!
Oh.
I
As-
hate you so much.
Sinetis somehow with a bit of force, maybe it's Annabelle's handkerchief distracting you for a second, not making you pay as much attention, but Midnight shoves you over and you kind of take a stumble and fall over here as as
Oh
Anna kind of catches you and puts you on the chair,
That's a
and
heavy boy.
well, you're currently seated at the chair, and Annabelle is just holding you like by the shoulder, like, "Oh, that was Fall. Are you all right?"
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just I
Oops,
I do the
sorry.
throat cut thing. I do the throat cut thing to Midnight. Like I'm gonna fuck
Make
you.
her hug him. Suggestion. I don't think Midnight has it.
Fuck you.
Suggestion.
I love how I love how you this is the exact opposite of cock blocking high. I don't know if you know that or not, but this
Actually,
is
yeah.
the exact opposite.
Everyone is slowly becoming anime. Wait, I actually have something perfect for Murdock.
I will
The
not
anime
succumb to
episode.
the anime. I refuse. No anime for retro. Will be the only one. Sole survivor.
How far have we actually gotten to the VOD? We've done quite a bit already somehow.
Just past the 4 hour mark.
Oh, so yeah, we're
Whatnot.
probably gonna make standard time.
Uh,
Okay.
I don't like that
Is
Midnight is
Shadow now.
typing a long one. That's scary. Hey Anna, can you give
I
him
mean,
a hug?
I also have a one I can use, but it's probably just gonna be an obvious one.
Sinetis, Sinetis, I don't think has ever really, truly had a hug. Like a true heartfelt, besides from Amanda, but that's his sister, so she doesn't count. Wait, can you give us a hug? It didn't even say him, it's just us. Okay, well, we'll go fucking hug Olivia.
Just grab something real quick.
Sinetis is gonna say, well, if you want a hug so badly, go look for Olivia. I'm sure she wouldn't mind hugging you. He's then gonna
Editor's
look to
note: she would.
Olivia's his girlfriend, by the way.
Can you give us a hug? That's a bit. That's haven't hugged for 5 years. I mean, if you want it, sure.
He would try to, but as soon as like she would like offer, he would just crumble.
Well, she goes for that classic like one arm hug with one head at the side of
Aw.
yours. Uh, there.
Okay, Sinetis is at this point. He's pouting. He's like, "Fuck you, Midnight." You can just
Fuck
see it on
you.
his face, and his eyes are just saying "fuck you."
Glare.
Sinetis, oh boy, uh,
Well, now, as we pan towards the sky in classic anime fashion.
yes, Sky. You gotta
Oh,
love
and
the
that's
sky.
nice. Oh, we move on to who the fuck is this first person to VC again? It's Snow.
Arleigh.
I have to double check now.
I and my profile are just so similar now.
It's more just looking at it in the VC, rather because if you
I
look
just
at it in
had
the VC, it's just the same outline with a different facing black-haired girl. And well, Arleigh, as you are over here sitting at the top of one of the towers, well, if you're looking for anything other than being on the tower.
Yeah. I guess she's just gonna be seeing if there's anything that might catch her eye from up there.
I guess sure. Roll me a perception then.
Ah, wait, my phone just turn on. Come on. Oops.
Okay, so you'll kind of look around and with your elevated position, you walk over the tops of these towers, trying to see if anything might catch your eye. You see Rosie over here seemingly muttering to themselves, muttering to herself, muttering to herself, some things that are probably related to any strategy that she might wish to try out on the team. You see Gyan pressing his hands on the dirt, trying to see what the field's all about. Murdock is down in one of the dugouts, looking like she's grabbing something. Celeste is checking out that big pillar, and is that Midnight Sinetis and Annabelle over there? And well, other than all of that, you look back to one of the towers they're looking at, just trying to see like it's a big place. Is there any way in? And you look at the doors and up and the well, answer is yes. Other answer is it's locked. Probably probably looks like it's open from the inside rather than from up here. That's what you see. And you can guess it's probably the same as the other one.
Still up there, right?
Yeah,
Try to see if I can get inside. Just back down.
going back down as you hop down into one of the doors again, you look and see, and there's also a lock here. This time it's actual padlock that probably needs a key of some sorts.
Arleigh's not want to break it, so she'll just not do that.
And well, as you look around here, I guess your earlier perception would actually sure you have owl vision. As you kind of look around, like the key, probably not a good idea to break in. You could swear that over to where Rosie is, on her belt is what looks like a keychain. That was a 21. You could have seen that easily.
I'll go to Rosie and ask her if we're in the towers.
As you go over to ask Rosie, and like she's over here, like, okay, so we're working this whole defender, runner, and pastor situation. How else can I tell them about? Oh, hey, Arleigh. Anything I can help you with? Just sending up the last things.
I was just curious about the towers over there.
Oh,
They seem to be locked.
the outbuildings. Yeah, they're generally just storage areas for various equipment that can be used by practitioners of Aerochon. Usually, the live-action role-playing guild watches over them, but since we've kind of been relocated elsewhere to have some space for, well, the Mage Tower team participants, they're usually locked and kept by, well, the old staff, and we hand out some of the keys to some of the faculty members. And I do have one. I want to go check it out, see if you might find anything you want to use.
Sure, that'd be interesting.
Sure, let me just take you there then. As she runs over, dashes immediately, almost as fast as you blink, she's already there.
I'll just speed walk there.
As you speed walk over there, Rosie walks over to one of the keys now. Generally, most of this stuff should be kept in here, but let's see. You know what that is? Actually a good idea. I've never actually thought of looking into these things for anything that might be useful for Mage Tower, so he unlocks it, and all what you see is a lot of what you see on the map now. A couple of chests and lockers, a couple of what looked like since okay, and that was yeah, there looked like a lot of gymnast type, not gymnast, gymnastics type uniforms like that classic like padded outfit with shoulder blades, some padding on the elbows and knees to make sure that people don't well, rub themselves too hard on the ground. And well, this generally is what we have here. If you're looking for anything in particular, just a lot of the usual stuff here. Oh, and that's vertical, not horizontal. Rosie does a backflip.
Do a flip.
Wanna go look for?
Arleigh will
Nope.
just check what stuff is in here.
Okay, so you go and check some stuff that's here. You see a bunch of regular gymnast outfits that are probably just basic leather and well, let's see here. Roll me, I guess, investigation.
Right. Isyon. Oop.
Oh my god. As you rummage through here, anything basic that you might be able to find, Rosie kind of like, I guess Rosie is here. Rosie can offer you help. You can roll once more with
Nice.
Rosie being here. You two are actually asked for her help.
Parat. Oh wow.
Well, 10 is you're literally just going through sorting through items, so 10 is actually enough to
In truth.
find you a basic bit of this. Up. Here we go. I think this. Oh, I don't think. Oh, now I know it. You see, the thing here about is the live action role playing guild used to like work around work around here a lot. We bring in a couple of animals, a couple of beasts sometimes that sometimes maybe go out of control, and we don't want them to do that. So some of us often go home with a bit of wounds around us, a bit of like scratches and beat ups, well, we kept some of these just in case in stock and for situations like that. And ta-da! She hands you what looks like normal looking healing potion until it's one of the more fancier bottles you've seen it. I think it's marked as it's a rare potion. Should be useful. We don't really use this a lot this year. It's probably better to just keep it with you to not let it go to waste. So I suppose, well, you all get in trouble a lot, and we've seen you all get beat up a fair few times, so you might be able to put it to use. Go ahead, take it. It's on me, as consider it the live action role playing club's gift to you all.
Oh, thanks, Rosie.
No problem. And now, if you don't mind, I think I should probably get back to finalizing our plans. So we need to polish up our game, make sure we are beat. And she just walks off here, and Arleigh, you find a greater potion of healing. It should be the one that's one step above a normal potion, as in 44 plus 4. Who has the other one? Is it Murdock?
Oh, that's not that potion.
You should have
Murdock
a
had the other one.
I think
the one
Murdock
from the OTA Glare. Just to keep track of who has it in there.
I have the climbing potion.
I think I
I
have the
only
other
have
one.
the elixir. Okay, so the other greater healing potion is on Celeste, who can already heal you all with a touch.
Wow.
Yeah, so
Nice.
just checking who
Perfect person to have it.
has these items, and well, you checked out this silo, and the other one is probably also into a similar lock, but well, Rosie does say that she's going back, so well, and she didn't really give you the key, so that's probably it for what you can see.
You break down the door.
I guess you can.
Try out the new feather palette.
Yes, she breaks the new feather palette while trying to kick down a door.
Or I could do a Freya and become a small animal and just get in the hole.
Yes,
Or that.
do that. Make my druid heart proud.
I think that's. I can't tell who Sid. It's Sid. Okay, then.
Hi, I'm Sid.
Hello, Sid. Nice to
Gyan,
meet
as
you.
you're over here at the actual fields, you see a lot of the ramps are still in their same condition. Anything specific you're looking for?
I mean, like, just looking at the field and just checking what's on it and if it's playable, that kind of stuff.
I guess like stuff like structural integrity, anything that might be left behind.
Yeah, that type of stuff.
I guess that would be probably investigation then, as Marla is also walking around just following you under this.
Damn, that's a shit
Wow.
roll. Hmm. Can I add student die?
Sure, if you have it. Since you ace, you have like 2 of the investigation die / arcana per day, so we actually get to use it. That's a 12. As you look over here and all the ramps, let me actually read you the description of these ramps. You are at over here, you're at the practice field in what is, well, for easy description, a hexagonal uh, uh, field, a playing area for mage tower trainers and, well, trainees. Now, it's probably used for practicing. As you can see, a lot of that floating magical shock again. And the ramps are of equal, not really equal distance, but equal in the terms that well, the left and right ramp are of both 10 feet equal height above the ground, with the this main one going up above like 20, a whole 20 feet high this time, and this one just under you is 10 feet. It looks about the same as it once was, probably a bit more clean as you look around, and for anything different, nothing much really stands out to you other than a couple of like a couple a couple maybe burn marks from maybe fire spells cast here, a couple of wet patches of dirt from probably another team that has practiced here before and might have used water and oil and stuff. It definitely looks used. Like people have been on here multiple times enough that the ground still has traces of other magical spells that have been cast here, so you at least know that. But nothing really other than a barren field that's probably kept clean for obvious reasons.
Yeah, Gan just sort of checks around. He sort of dries up the wet spots with some sand and stuff, and then goes back to the rest of the party.
Nice. Well, that is a good thing. As you go over here, we go back to Celeste, and what are you doing in this tower? It's probably around like the same 20 feet high as the ramps, so it's decently high.
I'm just gonna check for anything suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. And I guess you can roll me for probably either investigation or survival. As you kind of look around here for anything that might stand out and anything that might be suspicious, you see a couple of faces where some small forest critters are just scurrying away at the sound of you approaching. So there's a bit of foliage here, enough for a small creature to hide, and probably not comfortable enough for a big sized creature. But as you kind of like investigate this tower, anything suspicious until you see what looks like a lever, and if if you wish to pull it, you see a rope drop down from up above that looks like it's something to use to climb all the way to the top. So that's probably how Rosie got up here last time, and letting go of it, it immediately gets pulled back up. So we'll at least figure it out how to freaking climb this thing. Perhaps with a single pull of a lever, you can immediately reverse repel on top of it, should you really wish to go up here. But that's about it, other than just because it's pretty hilarious. You find 9 copper pieces
Yo, I'm rich.
Oh.
just tossed
Nice.
about here before. And I guess and 3 silver.
Yo, I'm
Ooh.
even more rich. Holy.
Nice. You can go and buy a
That's
house
about
with
it.
all that. Who knows? Maybe at the top of the tower you'll find some gold.
I guess it's a leprechaun thing.
You know what? That's a good idea. I'm gonna I'm gonna go up the tower.
You pull the lever and rappel on top.
Yep.
As you go up here on top, you see, well, it looks like probably an empty bird's nest or of sorts. And, well, from this point, you can see that Sinetis and
I made a
Annabelle are
mistake. I shouldn't have said
doing a
anything.
thing. So, haha. You see Murdock all the way at the dugout pit, seemingly, seemingly, like, down, like hunched down, grabbing something from underneath the benches or whatever the fuck is there. Gyan is walking around the ramps. But you can see Arleigh has just exited this building out here, and well, it's mostly just a lookout space. And well, from what you can tell here, with a couple of burn marks up here, this probably also is a spot to set up some coals and wood to set up a giant brazier of fire, in case somebody wants to be flashy.
How far away is midnight?
Fire, good.
Midnight, like 85 feet away.
I'm gonna cast message on him.
Midnight.
I'm gonna tell him, look at me, look at me.
Midnight, you look around for where Celeste is and can see that she is up on top of the tower Rosie was on last time. Cool.
I'm the referee now.
No.
What are you doing up there?
I don't know, it's just cool.
He does have a point.
Yeah.
That's cool. Thumbs up.
Wanna check it out?
Sure. I guess Midnight gets dragged on here. And well, Midnight, you see, not really sure how the fuck Celeste climbed up there other than for sheer force, but huh.
And then, well, I don't know
Could
if
Celeste
Sinetis
have
can see
ran
me.
up the side of the thing?
The what? Richard?
I was asking, could Celeste have ran up the side of the thing if she went full speed?
Probably not. She probably not. I don't think that's how physics would work since there's
I
still
don't know. I need a ramp. I'm dying.
This is
probably not straight from the bottom Spider-Man style.
this is in Looney Tunes.
How
I
the
just
fuck
want to
did
see
you get up
Celeste run
there?
up the side of the building. That's all I want. I just want Celeste to run up the side.
Magic?
Fair enough. Dot dot dot.
There's a lever over there.
And she points it out, and oh, yep, she's right. She's right, Midnight. There is indeed a lever buried underneath some of the bushes.
And I'm just imagining Celeste running full speed from from the from the whatever the hell this is, the pillar, and just shooting straight up.
Well, if you pull the lever, Midnight, a rope pops down, and once you let go of it, immediately pulls back up, launching you into the pillar.
Eat.
Okay, I'll go up as you pull down the lever and get hoisted up, and it's now a bit cramped with both of you up here, but you can still fit. Just be careful not to push each other off.
Welcome.
That'd be bad.
Welcome. The treehouse of cool people. Well, you can see everyone from here midnight. It's like 20 feet high, so probably don't fall down. What if we made tree in the
What if
tree
we
in the
made a
dorms a
tree
tree
in the
house?
dorm? Oh no. Is that tree even big enough?
Probably for like a 2-3 person tree house, maybe. Not for all
No.
6 of you. Definitely not because of Sinetis.
Yeah, fuck that. I would probably take up at least 2 of those 3 people.
Like 2 is generous. Wow, Sinetis, you're so small from here.
So this is too enraptured in what he's doing. He don't hear you.
And while as everyone is going around doing their things, everyone just hears a loud whistle coming from Rosie using a whistle. That's how it works. As
Whoa.
that classic sports coach whistle that I didn't prepare a sound effect for, nor do I have an actual whistle. And as everyone turns to look, everyone once again sees Rosie dressed in that multicolored college amalgamate of colors and different sports logos, and with that classic, that classic glove that's the number one pointer finger up, pointing up, and now. All right, team. Now get to it. We have a whole day of practice ahead of us. Last time we did this, there is a lot of room for improvement. Time to see if you whippersnappers have had some skill developed into you, or still in need of a bit of a beating. Come on, let's go. Gather up, people. Days about to end, and we have a bit of time left. No wasting time. Chop chop. I say, seemingly calling off to all of you.
Yeah, Sinetis is gonna get up and he's gonna say, well, later.
Good luck. And
Yeah, go head down.
Murdock also goes.
Yeah.
All as the party meets back up again, do the 2 tower bros come down?
Jump down. Do a front flip.
Please no.
Use Featherfall on this.
Exactly why
Yes,
I'm
do
saying no.
I mean, it's what? A 20-foot fall? It's just 2d6.
Yeah, it ain't that bad. Come on.
I'm just gonna go down normally. Well, I don't know how to go down now that I think about it. Do I?
That is a good point. The lever only goes up.
Well, midnight,
That
you
is a
have
good
dark
thing.
mist and bat form.
I'm gonna jump down. Actually jump down midnight. Just fully jump down. It's 20 feet, right? Yep.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Sid. Midnight is jumping from 20 feet up high to the ground. Of course. Does using my rabbit hop work? I'd say you can reduce it by... roll me an acrobatics. Just see how much you can try.
16.
Okay, you can reduce it by probably... You use one of your rabbit hops and reduce it by 10 feet, leaving you with only... Oh, 5 points of bludgeoning damage. Ow!
5.
It
probably
works. It works differently. You're not jumping from a point; you're reducing it, but it's an unconventional use. But I allow it. But yeah, that still hurt. But how? Fuck.
I mean, Arleigh can go and just snatch Celeste.
5. Oh, my leg.
Hmm.
Okay, now for Celeste. That didn't hurt at all. In pain.
Okay.
The venom flies down. God damn it, hovering creatures. Okay, now Celeste.
Celeste stare.
Let's see if they can use their brains and figure out how to actually do this now. There is a very smart way to do this. Let's see if they can figure it out.
That's there.
Jump. Let's see.
First, I'm gonna light up the thing that was behind me. Or
That was what?
there was a thing that I could set on fire, right?
This
Entire thing.
brazier, yeah, probably. You could set a magical fire on it.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, then. And then, as you
Is this
set
how
it on
Celeste died?
fire, I assume you try to get out before it spreads to you.
Yeah. And well,
Ow.
the easiest way, I don't know. It would probably
There
be
is a really smart way to do this. Let's see if they figure it out.
to tell Midnight to pull the lever again so I can go down the same way I came
Yes,
back
that's
up.
the way. That's the way I would
Yeah.
walk. Which means that
Smart.
Venom could have pulled the lever from the start.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's just 5 damage. You'll live.
You'll
Come
walk it off.
Yes,
Just a sprained ankle.
You'll walk.
And shoop, as you pulled out of, and everyone sees the brazier light up, and now it's time as people gather up, and everyone sees Midnight sort of limping,
Did you
and then
realize-
eventually shaking it off.
Okay.
Well, that
Oh,
was
you have a
something.
moment with each other.
Hmm.
All right, team. Should someone check that out? Rosie points to Midnight's slightly sprained leg.
He'll be fine. He's taking worse.
Just a flesh wound. He'll work it off.
Yeah.
I'm fine.
Surely it's
If
not.
you
gonna
say
come
so.
back and bite us later.
Free cure wounds.
Well, better hope we know that we need a little. Yeah, better hope we're not gonna be needing that later.
I mean, unless you hurt each other during practice. Okay, you walked it off now. It's okay now.
Hmm.
Unless you physically hurt each other in practice. Well,
I'm a booming blade, all you fuckers.
thanks. All right now. Okay, team. I've thought about how to do this, how to improve since last time, so I made a couple of changes to the system. For now, we'll go with the classic two. Well, preferably this isn't really a competition, as once again, since there are 6 of you, it would be easier to split into 2 teams of 3. This time we don't have any more outside participants, so this is really just going to be a test of what all of you can do as team Polychrome, just on your own this time. This time we'll try and take it up as the same easier way before. And okay, she starts going off into the same sort of tactical positions. And let me actually read a thing again. Let's see here. All right. Well, first things first. Let's get a bit more refinement. Last time, the team. Well, the defenders, the runners, and the casters seemingly did their job pretty well, but this time I want to try something different. In Mage Tower, it's all about adapting to the situation. We can't be satisfied with just one strategy working out. We gotta do countermeasures. We gotta do counter plans. We gotta have plans for if plans fail. We gotta have to be able to react and change. So for now, we'll be doing well 3 sets preferably. 3 sets preferably, just basic rounds, not really taking anything longer than 5 minutes each, probably, the with the theme here being swapping roles, just to make sure that everybody is capable. Everyone splits off first into 2 teams of 3. let's start off with that first. And well, she looks over to how you're all going to team yourself. And this time, well, feel free to choose. Do you go with the same ones last time?
Uh,
Hmm. I mean, the team with Marlet is already gonna have an advantage because they have the fucking robot. So
there's also the familiar, so let's see.
yeah, familiar there as well. Everyone's fucking Murdock, Gyan, and Midnight Golem on one team. They have fucking 6 people technically.
Gyan probably wouldn't use Marlet for practice session.
It's still lost.
Well, you guys had a flying bitch, not a bitch. Arleigh's a bitch. You had a flying thing and fucking 2 darknesses and a fog cloud. You expect us to get through that shit? You don't got blind sight. I could take blind fighting next turn, next level as well. That's stupid.
Gatsu's typing a long one.
Yeah.
Yep. Or that's just the Discord bot.
Could
Or that.
Arleigh technically use conjure animals?
Did Arleigh
Since it's
prepare
not
it?
really a thing.
Huh?
Did the ship for Druid unprepare conjure animals?
I have it prepared.
Nice.
Les, since we were team captains last time, do you want to team up this time?
Sounds good.
I mean, you said this time isn't a competition, right?
Not necessarily. Well, first of all, show me a good game, and I think you can all deserve this. She shows that stone again. For now, it's just improving skill, trying to make sure you all get the gist of the competition, and essentially this also translates to we try Mage Tower using a different format than last time. Still functionally the same, just with a bit of key differences. And symbolized by Rosie changing up everyone's playstyle. Anyone
Alright.
want to join us?
I wouldn't mind it.
Perfect. So mid, Celeste, and I in one team then. The rest in the other?
Sounds good to me.
It's alright.
Yeah,
Yep.
I would do why
All right
not.
then. Who's taking these? Rosie kind of pulls out some red colored armbands and blue colored for the other side.
I'll take a red one.
I mean, it's kind of a whole team decision.
Yeah, we can go red.
All right then. So team Sinetis, Gyan, and Arleigh takes the cursed color.
Team VC.
Ooh.
Oh, that's way too bright. Let me choose another color. And go with my then. There we go. And well, Team Murdock goes for blue. All right then. With that decided, like I said, this time let's switch it up a little. Instead of counting whole round wins, I'll be evaluating you all individually this time. Everyone shall be evaluated on their own position from which I will observe from. She looks to the tower that's now just lit. From the stand should work.
Is it
And
magical fire?
your individual score will contribute to a point. Do well enough, you'll earn a point for your team. So instead of evaluating who did well per round, you will be graded individually based on how well you contribute to the team. Essentially, everyone will, well, during the skill check phase, everyone will attempt to roll to gain a point for the team, which is essentially a skill check at a set DC. And everyone will contribute a pool of points to their team instead of just ruling it as this side wins, the other doesn't. And well, like before, this time we are trying to attempt a more looser version of the roles. One person should still be probably the defender, one the runner, and one the caster. This time, however, per round, per change of phase, we'll switch the roles. Essentially, in translation, okay, so this will be either 2 rounds if one side. Well, no, actually, it would be actually a full 3 rounds, since it will just be a point system rather than a round-based system. It will be 3 rounds, with everyone taking one role, essentially assigning yourself the skill check assigned to that role, which you do not know, but it is, well, the runner, the defender, and the caster. And for example, round 1, let's say Sinetis is the runner, Gyan is the defender, Arleigh is the caster. They'll be making their own specific skill checks based on that role. Round 2, however, everyone swaps roles. And round 3 does the same. You essentially have to make all 3 roles, but nobody can take the same role twice, so people need to assign a formation per round. I'll get that. Essentially, for example, round 1, Sinetis is defender, round 2, Sinetis is caster, round 3, Sinetis is runner. And each role has an assigned skill check, which you can guess what they are based on what I've described them earlier, but, well, it's essentially deciding there. Okay, and well, for this play, Rosie kind of goes over and grabs. Let me see here. I will be using these, and he just throws you two like two balls. What looks like a red ball to Team Red and a blue cloth ball to Team Blue. Now, find your positions, and let's start this. For now, we can start off a bit more casual. Should things get really intense, we'll wrap it up. This is more just a test to see how well you can all work as a team. Whichever side wins or loses, it's about learning to work with each other. Remember that. Got it. Now, she blows the whistle again. Go kick some ass!
Gyan just goes, whoa!
Sinetis lets out a half-hearted woo.
She rushes over here to this side of the stands. Okay, where does red go? Where does blue go?
Left side? Right side?
I mean, is it left, right, or up, down?
I mean, if I turn my laptop this way, then
We
it's
go
left
on
and right.
top.
You can't see it.
Alright then. We are going on the bottom then.
Okay, it's up the right
Okay,
side.
well,
The left.
as you all go down there, feel free to have a bit of a chat with each other as I grab the music. And while you're all here,
The thought of Sinetis as caster physically hurts me.
well, remember when I said magic school skill check, potentially skill challenge based year? Yeah. Okay. Now position. Okay.
Second
For
year makes me regret playing a fighter.
okay, so okay, this will okay. Any rearranging you all can do for text, you can all be on this line or below it.
I think I'm good where I am.
Can Gyan not use Marlet?
Rosie doesn't say you can't.
You're getting rid of our only chance of winning.
I mean, Gyan is like, this is about practice, so you can just... Marlet can just sit out.
Let Marlet stay here.
Marlet, just makes cheering noises. I don't know how that works.
Yeah.
honestly.
Yeah,
Sure.
Marlet is cheering.
You want to go like this then?
Yeah, sure.
I don't see why
Okay.
not.
That's Team Red.
Two of us
And
have XP
Team
efficiency,
Blue,
the
like
other
how
one
far
can
is
fly.
this
You have
again?
good mobility.
Marla is there, so probably be here. Okay, Team Blue, any changes you wish to make to the positioning? Nope.
Yeah, looks good.
Nope.
Okay, if the party is fine with that, Rosie from the stands once again blows one more whistle as everyone for this for this
Mm.
I think for some reason doing the full screen and stuff for map tools crashes Discord. Okay then. I was about to say, everyone, for the purpose of Mage Tower, roll initiative. Okay, let's start.
Yes.
For familiars, we'll just do the thing where they go on your turn first or before or after based on your initiative mod.
I would have used inspiration, but I used it with something stupid like always. So yeah.
Okay, let's see over here. Midnight would be at 21. Murdock would be
14.
14. Celeste would be an 11.
11.
Okay, and for this different test of Mage Tower, everybody rolls initiative instead of going one team, the other team. Everyone goes in traditional initiative order, just to test which method would be better. Gyan,
I rolled 12.
12, and that is, let me double check. That'll be before Celeste, Sinetis,
A 9.
9. I
And
thought that you said negative 9.
I wouldn't be fucking surprised.
11.
Who goes before your Murdock? Or who goes? Are you or Celeste? Arleigh?
Celeste was.
Or you?
I go after Celeste, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, Celeste has a plus 2.
Okay, so before round starts, pick your role. The 3 roles are, well, runner, defender, and caster.
I can be runner.
Should I just be a Dexter or?
Call it before the round starts.
That would be.
Retro, do you want to go runner or defender?
You'll have to eventually take the other 2 roles
Yeah.
after this
I'm
round.
scared.
Yeah,
because-
since we
Should
have
I
to do every role, should we just should I go caster last?
You know, I was thinking, should I just take caster first to get the trauma out of the way?
It would
I
be
mean, you
good for
could.
Ari to be caster later
It's
than
what
right now.
you guys think. I don't know, because I could. Runner and defender fits this the most, and the one I'm having no trouble with.
Gyan
Is
could be runner,
caster.
I think.
Yeah.
For first round, we can do like Arleigh runner, Gyan defender, and Sinetis caster.
I'll
if
just
you want
light
to get
people
caster
on
out of the
fire
way.
with gun hands. Yeah, let me do that.
That's true.
I mean, oh no, because Booming Blade does damage now. So I can't Booming Blade him and just tell him not to move.
I mean, it
so-
always did damage. You have to hit
Yeah.
with your sword.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that's right. I guess if we want to get the really shitty stuff out of the way, I could just go caster right off the bat. So,
Yeah. Just get it out first before
yeah, let's
the
just
other
get
rounds.
it out of the way.
I mean, if you two are okay with it, then we can just roll with that.
As long as I don't do damage, I should be fine. So,
Yep.
can I light a torch?
Can you light a torch? What?
Yes, can I light a torch?
On your turn then.
Okay, nice.
That is, well,
Something to do with
I-
control flames.
I guess midnight. You start us off. For context, stuff like movement and positioning still works, but since this is mostly a reskin skill challenge with the purpose of initiative for just tracking, you don't have to worry about the most technical stuff like range and maneuverability, but tell me your game plan, and you are a defender.
I mean, if we want to do like, I can do runner if you want to.
You do not know what the associated skill check is yet.
Yep.
I was thinking that maybe I could be runner and you could be caster.
Okay,
Yeah,
I guess just
we
to
could maybe do that in the last round.
yeah. And Rosie did say if it gets exciting, it'll ramp up.
Exactly, that's why.
Okay, then I
Up to you to interpret
be
that how you
caster
will.
this round.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so defender Midnight, runner Murdock, caster Celeste.
Yep.
Alright then, if we're starting us off, Midnight, how do you wish to proceed? You can move and do stuff, or cast a spell, or do you just wanna, for the purpose of, well, in-game, this is effectively a 15-minute practice, but just to keep ours, just so we don't have to actually roll 150 rounds, it'll just go in essentially 3 rounds of combat. Okay, you have places you can move. It'll be essentially the same as before with a couple of differences that we've already established. Can I ready my action to cast Darkness when Murdock and Celeste move away from me? Darkness centered on yourself then? Yup. Alright then, you can do that and you wanna stay there. You can move places if you wish. Alright then, stay there. So you wanna ready your action to cast Darkness. Darkness lasts how long? Just to see how long the benefits would last. Actually, I think it would probably still 10 minutes. So the darkness will be up for 2 rounds, but for the purposes of benefits, it'll give you the most benefit during the round you cast it, as people can change the situations. But for purpose of keeping the visibility, it'll last until the second round. The benefit of casting that spell would be on the first round. Alright then, wanna ready your action and do that? Okay then, you wanna move Venom anywhere? If you even wanna use Venom. Venom will just go in front of Murdock. Alright then. Good luck! That's it. Alright then, you're ready your action to do that. Murdock?
Okay, so Freddy goes first, right?
Sure, yeah.
Okay, he'll just go, yeah, he'll go to the ramp.
Do that. Go up the ramp?
Yeah.
Like here, and...
Yeah, he'll dash.
Okay, and it'll be 60 then.
Okay.
Okay, Freddy will end up there.
Okay, Can I move to where I can see the goal?
Their goal?
Yeah.
Okay, from trying to find an angle from the bottom or trying to find an angle from the ramps?
Let's just go from the bottom.
Okay, so what would be the best angle? There's a bit of blockage, so probably either going down to the left side or the right side either could work. Just going your full 30.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go to the right then, and just
go.
ready my action to cast Thunder Step.
Okay.
Yeah, and it'll go off when the other team moves away.
Alright then. It'll be Gyan.
Well, okay, to the team, I guess. I could either enlarge myself or I could vortex warp Arleigh.
Vortex Warp is like 90 feet away from you, right?
Yep.
So pretty long range.
Mhm.
Okay.
I could
Or
either
American,
give
yeah.
And what's your rule?
mine is defender.
Defender for now. Alright then.
Enlarge would just be like me being large enough to stop them, while vortex warp is just getting Arleigh across fast.
And yeah, for the purposes of benefiting the skill challenge, Vortex Warp would benefit Arleigh rather than you.
Yeah.
And I think I was the runner this round, so
Yeah. Unless you have something that could help you be faster or something, then I'll probably do vortex warp.
I don't think I have any aside from just wild shape, but I don't know.
Druid, you don't. Of course, you don't have long strata prepared.
Snow in this campaign has a habit of not preparing the spells that would be appropriate for the session.
Yep.
Literally,
You do
Oh,
have
why?
that flat. You do have that flat 8 you can use on them if you really want to be mean about it.
Yes.
You
Oh,
do
wait.
have that. And it just... I think you have to see them first, though. I don't think it specifies a range, just you need to see them, right?
yeah.
Well, I guess you have that if you want to use it here.
Well, Sinetis, do you have anything that could help me then, Sinetis?
What is it? Okay, that's a self spell. No.
Does
You
the
could
fighter have
control
any support
flames.
spells? Yes.
I mean,
I
you could use control frames to set up traps.
That's what I
quotes.
was planning on doing.
Yeah,
That could be considered as potentially harmful. Since it's
But
fire.
they will.
Up to Rosie.
yeah. Yeah, I'll just do vortex swap then.
Okay, Vortex Warp, it'll be right now. You don't ready it then, so you just cast it now.
Should I ready it or should I just cast
You'll
it now?
lose your reaction for anything that might need it.
True. Yeah, I'll just do it now.
Okay, so you can teleport Arleigh to 90 feet in... Oh god, that's a really far away!
Woo-hoo-hoo! Nice.
Just for the purposes of... We're not doing Pythagorean theory, just Arleigh would probably have to be in the air. You want to go all the way forward 90? Yeah?
No, you decide you're going to be the one.
You can pretty much go into nearly the entire anywhere in the arena. Just not fully into their side.
So all
and go
90 are just
diagonally.
halfway.
You could
could go
stay
all
in the
90.
direct middle. Or just go all the way to their turf.
Yeah, and then just swoop in when your turns up.
Yeah, you also have
True.
your own 30 feet of movement on your...
Let's see.
Gyan is basically playing the taxi driver here, dropping you off where you need him.
Vortex Warp is so good.
I know, right? This is going to be fun
Yeah,
to use in the actual
That's
games.
what I'll do there.
Full 90 forward. Yeah.
Yeah.
Zoop! Arleigh teleports and well, Midnight, Celeste, and Murdock, you two see Arleigh just flying up in the air now, just seemingly teleported. You can guess that was probably Gyan. Yeah, I forgot he had that now. For context, Arleigh is probably like 20 feet in the air. Because Gyan has to see it. Or like 20 or 15, but 20 would give you positioning over the ramp. Okay, is that your action then, Gyan? Yeah. Alright then. It will be Celeste.
Alright. So, first bonus action, boots of speed.
Of course. Here we go.
Nice.
Since this is an actual match, essentially this phase, each phase of this match would be 5 minutes each. Your Boots of Speed has a total of 10 minutes.
Yep.
So yeah, you can use it. You can use it 2 rounds or 1 round and save the 5 wherever. Yeah, you have a 10-minute use of it, and if you use it now, it'll be 5 minutes probably.
Alright. I have an idea, but for that I'm gonna need Murdock to take me with her.
Oh, yeah, you can do a thunder step with a person, yeah.
But before leaving, I'm gonna move 10 feet down.
10 feet down.
And I'm gonna ask Arleigh to make me a charisma save.
Oh boy.
Oh no, that's not good.
Oh boy.
It's very good.
Sorry, got choppy.
Charisma save then, Arleigh?
Yeah, charisma save.
How the heck do you do it?
This card got choppy for me. Let's see.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
Oh,
well damn.
Wow.
Am I that petty? You know what? Yeah, Silvery Barbs. Roll again.
Nice.
oh wow.
I mean,
Oh,
advantage is
wow.
useful. Though, still, the
Alright, now
advantage
use the
lasts
8.
1 minute, right? The advantage of Silvery Barbs is a minute.
Yep.
Come on, you got this. No.
So it'll be only for this phase, and it won't last long enough for the skill check phase, since it's 5 minutes.
Do.
Actually, you know what? Nah, I'll. What should I allow it? Yeah, I know. Fine, I'll allow it. This is a practice match. The Silvery Barbs can last till the skill check phase, just because I say so.
oh shit.
Also,
Yeah.
you can use if it is a 9, it'll be a 10, right?
Yeah. That would be a 10.
I mean, I didn't say use it now, I meant give it to someone else.
Like, 10, if you add stuff to it, you could possibly succeed.
Yeah.
I don't know. The less
That's
you
steady.
see.
But I'd have to reroll first.
Yeah, let's see. I believe in you.
Go, go, go. Do it.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah!
nice.
Oh,
Well, who takes the advantage?
Midnight.
Midnight? Oh boy. Midnight, you are benefiting from silvery barbs.
Right, and I'm gonna stand next to Murdock.
Murdock?
Yeah.
Okay, are we thunderstepping?
Yep.
Okay, thunderstep is how long?
90 feet.
I don't have.
You can get
I don't know that, friends.
under the ramp.
Okay.
As Murdock leaves behind a burst of thunder, teleporting Celeste with her. Sinetis, Gyan, they are very near, as both sides have seemingly sent an ally, or at least one of them, to play on the opposing field.
Do I still
I'm
have
gonna
movement?
tip my hat.
I think I still have movement, right?
Yup, you would. That was 10 feet of your total 60 for the round.
Okay, go in and get out.
sheesh.
Okay, where do you want to
Can I-
move?
Can I do something?
Yeah? What is
Can
it?
I stop her
I
from
can-
coming in by
I
using
can-
shield as my reaction?
I mean, if she gets close enough.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
I'm gonna
could-
get as close as I can.
As close as I can. Do you want to use shield?
Yeah.
Okay, I guess you can use shield and block her off from crossing this line.
I can't constrict without doing damage, can I?
Nope.
Okay, so I guess.
I mean, you
can
can grapple later.
Yeah, your turn is after this.
Yeah, true.
Want to move anywhere, Celeste? Like,
To the right.
okay, like here?
Yeah.
Okay, and as Gyan casts shield blocking you off from any further movement, you are forced to stay there.
Yep.
Okay, then. Arleigh, you still have your movement and you have been teleported here.
I guess just.
Oh yeah, darkness triggers, which does mean Midnight is now surrounded by dark. Oh boy. It's a 20-foot square. Or not square, it's circle, sphere. That's a problem.
Ah, if only we had Dispel Magic.
If only, right?
If only.
I mean, conjure animals. You can conjure something with blind sight.
I mean, that's if
High
she
is the darkness.
can succeed on the gotcha, not Freya, remember?
Yeah, fuck.
Yeah.
Get your Nubiok brain out of here.
Sorry.
High is the darkness again. Is it just around his face?
Yep. What are you doing, Arleigh?
It'll be yeah, it's obviously gonna be hard for me to get in and get out.
You could wild shape with like something with a higher movement speed, maybe.
True. You won't have access to any of your spells, though.
Can't fly.
Yeah.
Could conjure animals and just swarm Midnight.
Or that.
Hope.
Just
whatever you get,
stampede.
have
Just-
some blind
Just
Cows.
give him all the cat.
Whatever animal I summon.
I mean, up to you.
You could also just give him a fuck ton of cats and distract him. That would be funny. Just cats all over
It's
I
the
so
night.
weird.
but we don't know. We could try conjure animals
Hmm.
just to put it there in his face,
Yeah, and just pray.
just to distract midnight.
Yes.
Do you want to conjure
have him-
animals?
Have him like bump him around so he can't. You have to make con save.
Let's just put it on his face then.
I mean, first of all, conjure animals has to be put on spaces you can see, so you can't see.
Oh no.
I can just put it around. in
Yep,
front
you
of-
can put it around him and wait for them to swarm him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you summon
Just
8
hide.
creatures then, or just 4?
I think 8 might be too much.
The 8 base are pretty, like, small, unless you do, like...
Cat.
Yeah, I guess
They are
you're
pretty
just gonna
small.
stick with 4.
4 creatures then?
Yeah, 8 piece might be too small.
Yeah.
Or... Okay, so 4 base of challenge 1/2 or lower. Okay, what is Arleigh thinking right now?
I think either us or
Either what?
us or something that could be big enough to block someone.
Okay, roll me just a base wisdom check. Faster... Faster bulk. Let's go.
Let's see. Okay, let me ask. It was a check, right?
And just base wisdom. Let's see, are you
See,
gonna get another
what
nat
was
20?
that? Oh,
Oh.
Not a nat 20, but that is still
Decent.
pretty good. As you try and... Okay, fast and can block stuff. You like think back to what beasts might be able to do this, like they're fast, they are strong, but they can also block stuff, one or the other, until you think back to a moment. Until you think back to a moment where Midnight was like, turn into a goat, I dare you. And you dare.
Oh.
As 4 giant goats come out of your paintbrush.
say hello to Goats Midnight.
Oh
Goats.
yeah.
As well, let me get that
It's
Arleigh
the return of
summons.
goats.
Return of the
goat.
goats. They are actually large sized.
Jeez.
Let me get here. Giant goats.
Oh god, it's Overwatch all over again.
Oh god, I get that joke.
Yeah, I understood that reference.
I did as well, and goats have 11 AC, 19 HP, but 40 speed, and they're pretty large. How much HP again? They are 19 HP. And Midnight are those goats?
Jeez, that looks scary.
Those are just 4 giant goats waiting to pounce on you.
Yeah.
And I guess goats do roll initiative, so roll me, Arleigh, a d20 plus 0. They have no dex.
Okay, so just that.
13. So they
13.
go. But they are going to be doing their job since this phase. How long does conjure animals last?
An hour.
1 hour?
Yep.
Okay, so if you concentrate on them long enough, they'll stay here.
Nice.
Conjure animals best spell.
Okay, is that your turn, or do you do a bonus action? Delay, just in case.
Can't do damage spells, so let's
You could move and then like shillelagh get the item maybe or something like that.
shillelagh
Okay.
buff the item.
Yeah, to bonk the item closer to you or something. I don't know.
Well, you'll have to wait the next round for a full action, but you have a bonus.
I can just fly over midnight.
Do a totem, give yourself strength advantage in case you need it. I don't, up to you. Totem the
How long does it
bears!
take to land?
Totem the goats!
The goats.
Totem the goats!
Yes!
Go with it.
Advantage!
Holy shit.
Strength.
I guess you could also just do that
Also-
next round since they actually get to move next round.
Yeah, you could do it next
I guess I can just move forward.
How
above
far?
midnight.
Like here?
Yeah.
Okay then. Well, if that is it, Sinetis, your turn, and you can hear a lot of menacing bahs coming from the opposite side of the field.
Bah.
You see.
It seems Arleigh's doing her job. Let me try to do mine, and I'll pull out a torch.
Oh god.
Oh boy.
Ah yes, a mage
Yeah.
tower.
Actually doing it.
Torch.
More like flame tower.
What is that going to do? What's the aim?
The aim is to make little embers bright enough to blind them.
Oh
I-
damn.
Don't think that's how that works.
I have no clue either, but it says that I can double or have the fucking bright stuff.
Okay.
I don't fucking know.
I
I'm
guess
just
it'll
trying
do-
to work with what I have.
Ah yes, when you put the fighter in mage tower. It'll do something, but not a lot compared to what your allies are doing at least.
I mean, hey, it's something.
Do you want to do that then?
Why not?
Okay, and I guess if you control
Hey, listen, if I
flames,
set
try
one
to.
you on fire, I can use control flames to put the fire out. So
You do
Hey.
a bit of a flicker of light, and Celeste gets a -1 penalty. Just that's it.
hey, listen.
It's
Hey,
better than
that
nothing, honestly.
minus
That will make
one.
or break the thing.
Yeah.
It could.
That's
That
the fucking
brief
thing.
light.
They just send a little ember off in her direction and make it bright.
Would that also
Like,
help
it's
me in
like-
defending in any way?
It's just on Celeste.
How?
I could action surge and do it to Murdock.
You could.
You could. Maybe
Yeah,
save
I
You really
action
want to
surge
waste
for
your
when-
action search on that?
Yeah,
I have no
you could
clue.
save it for
It's
Do
round.
I
retro,
want to
he
be an
would.
asshole?
It's retro. He totally would.
True.
Yeah, 100%.
Yes. Do I do it? Yeah. it's
Save
fucking-
it.
Just save it. You have the runner and defender still.
If I send another one in Celeste's direction, is that a -2? Is it only go to one?
I guess for the purpose of doing stuff like skill checks, I guess action surge would serve as a reroll rather than advantage. If you get a really shitty roll, you can action surge for a reroll.
Oh yeah, you could also do
Hey,
that.
I'll save it then. Well, the non-caster's trying to. Well, I guess I cast, but not like
Is
you
that your
guys. So I'm trying my best. Do I have anything else? Was that an action?
That was your action.
I'm guessing. Yeah, I have nothing else. I have actually. I guess I can bonus action Expeditious Retreat. Expeditious, whatever. the fuck
Alright,
it's
how
called.
long does it
could do
last?
that. 10 minutes.
Okay, so you can have double a bonus action dash for two phases.
Just in case I need to chase someone, I guess.
Okay, and well, if you do that, you can do 60 feet movement right now, if you want to do it.
Do I need to. I mean, I guess Gyan's a defender and he has shield and shit. He should
Okay,
be
let me
good.
mark you as concentrating. Let me mark Midnight as concentrating. I keep forgetting people are concentrating.
Where do I want to go with my magical torch? Because I have the torch, I can't fucking Naga dash. So I
And yeah,
almost-
for context,
I don't know
nobody
that
is. I am assuming nobody is any shields or stuff just to
Yeah.
actually have your hands free, if you don't use weapons
yeah,
anyway.
It wouldn't make sense. Sinetis come bursting out of the field with shield and sword. Yeah, so he's just he only has a torch in his hand. Don't get too close, you might get burned. Okay, that's I guess I can move.
You have 60 feet if with Expeditious Retreat. If you use your bonus action, which you did.
Anywhere you guys want me, or should I just stay right where I am? I mean, I could just move over and get in front of Celeste.
And you could block him. Her.
Yeah. I'm gonna use all 60 feet of my movement to just get in front of Celeste.
Just like this.
Yes.
That's it then.
Yeah, that's it. Just say hello.
Okay then. Well.
Wait.
Wait.
What do you want? Wait. What are we waiting for? You got something better?
Waiting. Wait.
Pause,
waiting.
champ.
What we got?
For a minute.
Are y'all speaking JP and VC? No.
Yes.
Yes.
Can Sinetis run around Celeste to throw her off? All 60 feet of it.
Circle her up. Circle
You know
around
what? I'll change the penalty from a -1 to a -2 if you do that.
Fuck yes!
Just
Let's
coil
run
around
circles around this
Oh my
bitch!
god.
Let me just check.
Just
You have
coil
60
your
feet
tail
of
around
movement.
her.
You can do 1 lap. I got it's messing up.
Oh fuck.
That's gonna be 10. Okay, let me do quick math. It'll be 10, so you have 50. You can do like 2.5 laps around her.
Fuck yeah, let's do that. Let's give her that -2. So tasty. And it just starts the burst of speed. He just goes, just spins around
And just-
and stops again.
Okay, good luck with the gay. You will. Okay, welp. It would be on to the skill check phase. First of all, Midnight, that is a damn lot of goats. Second of all, you are... What is your role? As time to reveal what the roles do.
Net, and not expect to see any more goats up until this happens.
Arleigh should just like start a petting zoo with goats only.
What do you want it? Okay, Midnight, what's your role? You hear us? Hi? Is Hi gone? What's your role first? Tell me, remind me. What position were you on the team? Yeah, that the defender. Okay, as you're trying to defend your side of the field from. Yeah, okay, yeah, that was what I was saying. As you're trying to defend your side of the field from this onslaught of goats, please roll me, since you have silvery bars, with advantage, an athletics check. Ew. Ah,
Nice.
okay, so you
Arleigh,
earn
give him
Team Blue a point.
Arleigh, give him an 8! No.
That's too late.
Yeah.
What? I have a 9, not an 8.
Oh, 8, 9.
Yeah,
Fucking...
You also
Same
have
number.
to have called it before rolling.
Yeah.
Damn. So.
It would have
this
cancelled
is
out the
once again-
advantage too.
Ooh. Okay, the next time, I guess.
We have reminded this like multiple times already, so I'm not reminding it anymore. Okay, and thanks, Celeste. Though you did roll pretty well even without it. Okay then.
You could
See
give it.
Celeste,
Ooh.
though. All the
Alright
way
then.
down back there.
It would be Murdock, and you cast a 3rd level spell, right?
Yep.
Okay, and what are you? What was your role again?
Runner.
Runner. Since you are trying to run across the field, you would roll me an acrobatics check, and since you cast a 3rd level spell, add a +10 to that.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Wow. Okay.
Oh my god.
14,
I will.
14.
I will cast life that.
That's
Hey,
bullshit.
turns it
I
into a
hate
19
An 8 would have just gave her.
as you are running across the field with breakneck speed. Okay, you satisfied with a 19?
Yeah, 19 is fine.
Okay, Team Blue earns a 2nd point. I'm keeping track on them on a physical piece of paper, and with that whole teleport move being said, Rosie just cheers and what? I'm too late at tonight to actually scream. It would be the giant goats, which will have their effect on
Fuck 'em
Arleigh's turn. They'll still be they're doing stuff. I'm not gonna be narrating every single moment of the 5 minutes all of this happens. They're trying to
Yeah.
get into the darkness, trying to stumble their way forwards. And it would be Gyan, who... Okay. You are... Okay, what were you doing? Okay, sit here. Yeah, what were you doing? What was your role? Defender, and no spells were cast on you. You only cast spells on others, right?
Just shield. But I don't know.
And
what
and
else.
other than doing the shield for Celeste,
Yeah.
which I guess would give you something at least. Okay, since you did the shield on yourself, since for Celeste thing. Okay, you will roll me an athletics check and add a d4 because of shield.
Oh, nice.
You can still stack stuff like Silk Ball die and Friendship die on top of this.
Tasty.
It's currently 2-0. Okay,
Ooh.
satisfied with that? Silk Ball. Okay, that will be a 19. As Gyan goes over here, blocks off Celeste with a magical barrier erupting from his gauntlets, projecting this force field that blocks Celeste from moving forward, tossing her aside for Sinetis to run literal laps around her. Gyan earns Team Red a point. Nice. It'll be Celeste.
Let's hope
And
that
you-
-2 comes in handy.
You tried and failed to cast a spell on Arleigh. You do have Boots of Speed. Wait. Yeah,
Oh.
waiting. One. Arleigh cannot. Arleigh is way too
Cannot-
far away.
Yeah, I have to see her.
Arleigh has 20
You're the one.
times.
You're the one who
Don't
sent
have my
Arleigh
book.
like 90 feet away. You sent her to the one person which she cannot see. The one person that Arleigh cannot see right now is the one who's in a cloud of darkness.
Damn, I
Okay.
could have like went over there and just like burning hands. That would have.
Okay, you do have Boots of Speed active right now, Celeste, so that'll give you a bonus as well. You are runner?
Caster.
Caster. Okay, then as you are the caster trying to fling spells around the field, roll me an Arcana check, add a d4 from Boots of Speed, -2 from everything Sinetis did.
Let's see.
You see the image of Sinetis coiling around Celeste.
Oh.
It might have actually mattered.
Yeah, my little ember
You
speed.
still have friendship?
You could
I'll
do
do
that.
one better.
Just
Beloved.
beloved.
Wow.
Okay, you can just
Just go
re-roll the
with the
d20 and add the other mods. Like d20 +4 -2 +2. Oh my god!
Ah!
Bro, moment.
Did it actually matter? I think it did.
Hold on. Now
Hold
I
on.
can add friendship and
It
all
was,
that
it was
stuff.
all. It was already advantage, so no more using any more inspirations on that.
Yep. So I
13
guess I'm
unless you want to
keeping-
add. Yep.
Yeah.
You're keeping it?
No, I'm adding stuff.
Okay.
Wow.
Wow.
Really, damn. Wow. Let Sinetis have this. Come on. My
Celeste
boy
said
just
no.
have-
Celeste said no. As Celeste earns Team Blue another point.
Nice.
Same.
Bullshit.
Celeste said no.
Yep.
It was so rude. So rude.
It would be Arleigh, who is what's your role?
Runner, right?
Runner. Okay.
Yep.
If you are a runner, you will roll me an acrobatics check trying to fling yourself across the field.
She does have like, I mean, I vortex swapped her, so that's a level 2 spell.
Yeah, and you did get Vortex Warp, so you would have... Okay, here's the thing. You have Vortex Warp, which would have given you advantage. Unfortunately, Darkness cancels that out by giving you disadvantage.
Yeah.
And since you did cast Conjure Animals, you add a +10 to your roll. You
Nice.
do have your own book, which you can give yourself a flat 9, your acrobatics, and then the +10 for a flat roll of math.
I mean, it's at least a 19 with a 9 and 10.
Yeah.
Alex is 1.
Yeah.
That
So it would
a
be
20.
it would be a 20 if you use your book.
It would be at 20.
If you want to
Yeah.
use it now. Otherwise, you just do a base roll and then add the
Should I use it
+10.
now?
I mean,
That was alright.
I would say yeah, because that's just a point to us.
Yeah.
You want to use your book now?
Yeah, I'll use it now because I can't see anyone
yeah.
yet.
Yeah, and also we don't have any advantage that would be wasted.
Yeah, since they already got cancelled out. Alright then, as you activate your paintings of Portland, a page flies off the book, painting you swarming midnight with a bunch of goats. And that was a flat 20, earning you a point for Team Red.
Oh, my turn.
Now let's see if Sinetis can make this a tie, or if we're going somewhere. What's your role? Your
I
caster?
was a caster. Yeah.
Okay then. Okay, you don't have any buffs set on you, right?
No, I did. I have Expeditious Retreat, which was a level 1 spell, and
Which
I don't know if
already,
cantrips do anything.
which already got used for Celeste.
Yeah.
So you would just roll me a flat, just a flat Arcana check.
Oh, the cantrip did nothing.
It did the -1, which got reset by the
Yeah,
Murdock die.
no good. That was bullshit. Okay.
The power
I
of
do
friendship.
have. Yeah, I do have
Action
you
search
have,
for a reroll if you really need it.
action surge and extracurricular die. It's nice having those. Let's see.
Oh, that's a 16 normally.
Yeah. Do I want to change that?
I'm back.
That's a 16 regular flat on the Arcana.
You know,
Do you have any
yeah,
friendship?
I have an extracurricular die.
Yeah, I used that then. No,
Okay,
except
that
the
turns it
20.
into a 20, matching Arleigh as Sinetis spinning around, Celeste casting not powerful spells, but rather low-level mundane spells that somehow work in his favor. This fireman is using his small scraps of power to somehow match the competition, earning Team Red a point, and
My
having round
boy.
1 be a tie of 3 points to 3 points.
I'm proud of you, you fucking big dance bitch.
And now we move on to phase 2.
Okay.
Alright then. Swapping roles. Communicate with each other before deciding on your final positions. You now know which skill checks are used for which role. And Rosie is hyping the crowd up and they are expecting better results. The DC is raised.
I have to be runner this time.
Yeah.
I literally have no choice.
Yeah, Retro. I think you should also be
Yep.
runner because
I'll
of
be
the
defender.
fetishes.
Yeah.
Yep, I'll give you all a bit to talk with. If you're ready, just type an 07
Should I
in chat.
be caster or defender?
You use your goats to defend. They just have to form a
Yeah,
around,
you still have the boats.
oh yeah, those shits last an hour, so that's good.
Yeah, they'll remain there, but their initial benefit already was used on round 1. They'll still give you a passive bonus, but yeah.
You could break
Yeah, you could
concentration,
do defender.
but that would actually be bad because you might not even get the same creature because of random stuff. So I'd say keep the goats and try to get them to like form a shield around the area. You could either go defender or caster.
I'd say you can go caster
Gyan,
last.
you have
It's intelligence, dexterity, and strength.
Yeah, I can go caster this time because intelligence.
Gyan has a batshit insane arcana, I'm guessing, so
Yeah, I can. I guess I could go.
Yeah.
yeah, that'd be a good idea.
I could just make the
Okay, I'm listening.
terrain with entangle.
Yeah,
You could
Entangle
do
could
it.
also work.
Isn't entangle concentration?
Yes.
Yeah, I
you have to
think.
break the
Have
goats.
to break the animals though.
You
Yeah,
could do
you're
it
locking
next
yourself
round.
to conjure animals unless you want to use another concentration spell.
Either one could work. Right?
Yeah.
You could use the
Goats
goats
can
to
still
form like a
work.
feature build.
The goats do
Around-
not
Goats-
gain their
yeah,
plus
goats-
10 bonus anymore, but they still give you at least a passive benefit.
Goats could be good, but difficult terrain. Difficult terrain don't mean shit to Celeste. So
Yeah,
yeah,
that's true. Just put up goats then. That might be more useful.
yeah. The goats could like try to eat her shoes or some shit. I don't know.
Just gnaw her
Your
like.
shoes.
Yes.
God.
Like it won't kill her. They didn't say destruction of properties out of the thing. They just said no violence.
I mean,
Or no
questionable
damage.
use of spells is still up for a foul. That's Rosie. Rosie is just over here just going, yeah, fuck him up!
Is my torch still active?
Probably, it's been 5 minutes, so probably not.
Yeah. Plus, I fucking ran around.
Yeah, I
really
don't think you
fast
can
around
maintain that torch with that speed.
Yeah, that shit.
Okay, so what was the Sinetis is going runner. I am
Yeah.
caster and Arleigh is defender then.
Defender.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, Team Red is ready. Is Team Blue ready?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, then we start ourselves with Midnight. You still gain the passive benefits of darkness for the rest of this turn. But, well, up to you if you want to do something different. Combat spells or spells that directly deal damage are not allowed.
Am I allowed to use? Okay, I guess I can. That's not my turn.
Yeah. And yeah, I think I like this format much better. It makes Mage Tower run much faster. I'm gonna go up near the animals and Arleigh. Oh god, that would blind Arleigh. Woo.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Haha, fuck you, Arleigh. Like directly next to Arleigh. We'll carry over the darkness. Yes. As you go over here to be directly next to Arleigh. Arleigh, everything is now just black. Oh. Wait.
Hmm?
What now?
Yes, Sid. Keep telling them to wait.
No, you can... okay, you keep saying wait.
Yes! Throw them off, Sid. You're doing a great job.
Oh god, they're fighting the mental strats.
The mental.
The mental strats.
Yes.
Okay. You doing anything else, Midnight? Just because of that, I'm gonna. Hold person Arleigh. That would break darkness. But yes, it would essentially remove Arleigh from taking a turn. Yep. Okay, so want to break darkness for a chance? I'll do it. Alright then, as you break darkness, Arleigh, roll me your save. It was a wisdom for hold person, I think.
Oh, you get it, wisdom. Come on.
Yeah, I would have said that hold person does let you target more people at a higher level spell slot, but there are no more people here.
You hold one of the goats.
No, they
Like,
don't
goats
count.
aren't
They don't
people.
count as humanoid. Wait,
Yeah.
wait.
Yeah.
Are Owlin Fey or are they humanoid? I think they're humanoid, but if they're Fey, it won't work. No?
I mean, aren't they like
Check
descendants
the
of
Owlin
giant
page.
owls?
I think they're humanoid, if I remember right.
I think that's right.
I have no
The
clue.
humanoid, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so hold person will work.
We save.
Oh,
I'll use Beloved.
beloved.
Nice.
I mean, we are burning their inspirations at least.
Let's see.
um,
Okay, that succeeds, of course.
you just tried to hold person or druid. It's usually not gonna end well.
Well,
Okay, and
now that's darkness gone for us. Thanks. Hi.
I mean, yep, you know what? Can I hug her? I guess so.
You know, that just sounds
Hugs.
adorable.
Yes, that works. You hug Arleigh.
Cute.
Nice.
Just crouching down.
Sweet.
Wait, is Arleigh in the air?
She's near enough that Midnight can probably reach.
I like to
Just
imagine
hug
that
her
Mid
legs.
is just hugging her head.
See,
Legs.
hold person worked.
Ah, yes.
I
Little
guess
whole
Arleigh needs to
person.
give consent. Does Arleigh consent to hugs?
Is it a hug?
She doesn't know why you're hugging her.
She's just confused and hugging him.
If it's non-consensual hugging, then Arleigh can roll against it. Do you consent to a hug?
She's confused.
Does Mid
Insight?
actually even
I've been
say
just
anything?
asking for a hug.
Yeah.
Does Mid even say anything? Or is he just like,
Your
hug?
reasons for wanting a hug are, well, unseen. You don't know why you
It,
want the
it
hug.
won't be a grapple, but it's a hug.
I mean, it's just a hug, so you could take it.
And you can just break free immediately.
Yeah. It's just
Yeah,
a normal
it's
hug.
just a hug, bro.
He hasn't been hugging
It is
5
that
years or something.
complicated.
The mental strats in this game right now. They're
Well-
playing with your mind.
Welcome to Mind Games.
Arlie's
Okay.
confused, but she'll let you hug her.
Arleigh consents to the hug, and you gain +1 wholesomeness. It is not a stat you actually have, but you
Hey,
gain a
nice.
+1 in it. Now you're grappled. No, you're not.
So
Okay then. Well, it's still at least a tempting hold person gave you something Midnight, but well, it failed to do it for Arleigh. It would be Murdock.
Okay,
And- Unless wait. Ding.
Nice. Yeah, who wants to bet that Hijinx is gonna say, "Oh no, it was nothing." Go ahead, continue.
Can Venom
Ah.
appeal to Rosie? I suppose so. How the
Let's go,
fuck does
Venom.
Venom do it?
Venom just dance, please.
He's gonna
Oh,
twerk.
God.
I guess roll performance for Venom.
Is killing the familiars not allowed? Is that a thing I can't do?
Venom does not twerk well enough.
Ha,
Man.
This is so sad.
you know ass
He
having
doesn't
bitch.
have.
Adam doesn't know the monkey
Nah.
dance.
He doesn't have ass.
He's as flat as the
So
ground.
sad.
Plain.
Technically, Venom can move. Venom will move behind Arleigh. Venom is secretly a rogue. Okay, it'll be more
Oh, no.
unless. Now you double grapple.
double
Murdock's turn. Let's go. I'm not even gonna wait
Okay.
for mine to end.
Yeah, Freddy first. He will go to midnight
All right then.
and help.
Okay, and help on whatever Arleigh is doing, which
Help hug.
So that's advantage on the next ability check.
well, he already had advantage.
True.
Even more mental
Yes.
advantage.
Mental
Yeah.
advantage. Let's
Yes.
go.
Emotional support.
Okay, then,
Anyway.
well, now you're triple grappled.
Let's go!
Nice.
Do you still want me to enlarge you? Okay. Yep, I'll do that then.
And whoa, okay, Sinetis. Now this is when the turntables. Celeste is now large.
Okay, then.
Nice.
Okay, that is neat.
I will move back.
How far?
As much as I can, but that I'm still within 30 feet of Celeste.
Okay, that would be 35, so this would be 30.
Okay.
Okay then. Well, if that is Murdock's turn, it would
Yep.
be the goats.
Goats! Woo!
The goats quadruple grapple midnight.
Have
I mean,
the goats start eating his
try
clothes.
and-
Drag him.
The goats
Drag
could
him
just
away.
shove Freddy and Venom away.
Do the goats have like separate, like can
The what?
they perform separate actions?
Yep, they can.
You could just like ask one of them to take the ball.
One would distract midnight and the others just
They do have 4.
Yeah, you do
Yeah.
have.
3 of them could just like.
can
No.
they could do like
Though, let's be realistic about this. Arleigh, you have 6 seconds. How well can you fit 4 complex commands in 6 seconds?
You could do like 2, maybe, probably. That's the highest.
we could try and make the goats.
You can issue
ball.
1 general command for a group of them to follow. Probably like 2.
You could get 2 to distract mid and 2 to get the ball and run back. Maybe.
Yeah, because how big are the goats' mouths? Can they fit the entire ball in their mouth?
Probably.
Hmm.
Or at least hold on to it long enough.
Okay,
They might
so
drop
then
it, though.
you can have 2 of the goats go to the ball, and then have one of them like damn near swallow the thing. So then you would have to guess which goat has the ball.
I think that would fall into questionable use of spells, since you're hiding the ball in an animal that can't spit it back out easily.
Yeah,
Goats
just
could
like
just hold it in its mouth
hold it out. Yeah.
and start
The
running
ball
back.
still has to be accessible. You can't just eat the
Oh.
ball.
Well then,
Or you know, you could just like stuff it between the 2 horns. It stays there.
You could just have one carry the ball and the others wrap around it.
The other one defend it.
I
Yeah.
was thinking
Yeah.
about that.
Maybe.
Just have one hold the ball and the rest just try to hide. Or
The goat eats the ball,
Protect.
the goat becomes the ball.
yeah, protect the other one.
Do you do that then?
Yeah, we
That
can
then?
do. Yeah, just one of the goats get the ball and the rest try to protect that goat.
Okay, as the goat grabs the ball and the rest tries to protect that goat, I guess. Alright, I'll just have them execute that maneuver and I'll resolve that role eventually.
Operation Protect the President, but the president is a goat.
Yep.
They just do this.
Wait, what?
The role... It's a skill challenge, remember. Not full combat.
I mean, true, but does Mid have the ball or something, or?
It's a whole 5 minutes, anything can happen. It's just general commands. Like I said, you don't have to be specific, since it's a lot of time.
Okay.
That's why more general. That's why more general commands and more
Oh
general
my god.
works are. Gyan,
Hi.
Okay, I have two
Midnight doesn't
ideas.
come back.
Either I could enlarge myself, I could enlarge Sinetis, or I could make Celeste do a con save or be vortex warped away.
you,
Just like send her the fuck away.
be
Can you
gone!
reduce
Ah!
on someone that's in large?
Nope,
I mean,
you
she
cannot.
does like-
How does that? Okay.
You cannot.
I just wanted-
The same casting of a spell on a person only extends the duration, rather than stacking the effect multiple times.
Okay, so.
It will
even
only
if
make
he
enlarge reduce last
even if
2
he had
minutes
the
instead of
intent
1.
casting- So yeah.
There is,
okay,
there
so
is
even if
actually
he
a
had the
rule for that,
intent
yes.
of casting reduce, it would just make it last longer. Okay.
There's somebody that actually thought of that, it's actually a rule.
Hmm.
You just haven't used it because
I would
nobody
have-
stacked the same place.
Okay, here's something stupid I thought of. I could, if on my turn, I could just pick up Celeste and bring her with me.
I mean,
Carry
would
that.
I mean, if I was in
before
large.
you,
Yes, I
she
would
could
say if
just
I
run
managed.
away.
Yeah. But I don't know. I'm just thinking of stupid shit because I don't have good plans. Like if I'm in large, I could just pick up Celeste, and we can go on our merry way. I could just bring her back to the other side of the fucking place. Vortex Warp could be good as well, but she has silvery
Yeah,
barbs.
she has to
don't know
make a
about that.
save, which could be a wasted spell slot. Or I could just enlarge myself and do whatever that does.
Yeah. We could risk it in enlarging me, or we could just enlarge you right away. I'd say,
Yeah.
I'd probably say Gyan.
No, what about you? Any other ideas?
I'll just like kick her or something. The other, no, picking up Celeste while enlarged is my only idea. I mean, I could try to blind her again.
I mean, I don't
I
know how
could-
well
I
that
mean-
would work.
I don't know. Am I allowed to send a bigger ember because she's enlarged? Actually, I think the bigger the
probably
ember, the
still
more the
work.
chance it can do
I think it'll
damage.
probably still work the
So-
same. She still has the same eyes.
Okay, so if yeah, true.
Then should I just
Curse
enlarge
you in
myself?
good eyes. Yeah, do that. I mean, I still weigh a lot. I could just like grab onto her leg and then become like an ankle weight or some shit.
Yeah, I'll just enlarge myself then.
Okay, as you enlarge yourself, Gyan, time to meet a giant with giant. As let them fight.
And then Gyan will just
Dun 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 dun.
right a bit,
Da, 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 da.
will just stay there.
Alright then, you'll give yourself a benefit, as it would be Celeste.
Ooh.
I had another idea, but since Gyan just became big too, I'm gonna use kinetic jaunt.
Oh boy,
Oh
making
boy.
yourself even faster.
Let's
Go
go.
further beyond.
But most importantly, I can go through enemies.
Further beyond.
Yes, you can.
So it literally
can
doesn't
go
matter
through
because I
water.
can just go in, grab the ball, and go out.
Can I shield and just stop her?
You'll probably have to make a check for that.
I mean, sure. It's worth to try. Because they're both
Okay.
big.
Sounds
He
good.
could at least try to stop her with shield.
Okay. Do you do it?
Yeah.
Okay, as you cast.
Could I also shield? To,
I guess so!
Oh
increase
damn,
probability.
yeah. Shield.
Double shield
Let's go.
combo! Okay,
Let's
since
go.
you're doing double shield, Gyan can roll Arcana at advantage, and Celeste can roll Athletics or Acrobatics at advantage. Let's see. Who
Come on.
who gains the benefit?
Come on.
Do you waiting for me to roll first?
Yeah, you go first.
Whoever wins this duel, essentially.
Oh,
Ah!
Nice.
Whoever wins this duel
Can
can
I
add an
friendship?
extra. Yep. Can add an extra D4 to their roll later on. So it's who's
Oh.
gonna get a benefit from it.
Oh,
It'll
it
be-
was-
It's a
24.
tie.
Oh my god, they're both
Yeah.
23.
It would be a
No,
tie.
it's
It
not.
would be
It's
a
not. Silvery barbs.
silvery barbs.
That's horseshit.
Oh,
Okay.
is that just again
you can-
advantage?
Nope. It will just be a flat roll. It cancels out.
As, you're
Silvery
that's
barbs
just-
is pretty fucking strong.
Yep.
Yeah, you're good with Arcana and whatever the hell you're using. Come on. You got this.
I mean, I do have Beloved again if I really fuck up.
It is not.
No,
Wait.
Ready,
It's
bird,
literally
one.
just roll and you take the lower
Nope.
roll.
You cannot even inspire that. It's just a reroll.
damn.
It's-
Oh wow!
Could you even?
Okay, how do we do this?
Man.
Oh my, this is fuck. This is.
Hi.
I guess
So
it would
yeah,
be a
it's
flat
technically a tie.
D20 roll off. It would be a
Damn.
flat D20 roll off. Come on. One last D20 from both of you.
Oh
8.
god, I rolled shit.
Oh.
That's what.
God.
Oh,
Nat
Nice.
20.
Yep, never mind.
Celeste, you get an extra
Wait.
D4 later on as you take the ball and I assume
Oh,
run the
yeah.
fuck away.
Yep.
I don't think I could. Nah.
Well,
How far?
Fucking.
As far as I
Oh
can.
god. Your speed multipliers. You have Boots of Speed, which are you keeping Boots of Speed for this round or you're turning it off?
Nah, I'm keeping them.
Okay, you're keeping them and that would use them for the rest of the day.
Yep.
Wait a minute. I don't. Wait.
You cannot
Okay.
opportunity attack because
Yeah,
kinetic
yeah.
jaunt.
Yep.
No, it's not. I just remembered that. I was like, I'm gonna hug the bitch's leg,
Okay,
but
so
no.
that would be
You also use your reaction to shield.
yep,
Yeah,
and you
true.
also did that. It was a valiant effort though.
Yeah,
Okay,
it was
Boost of Speed
really
both
close.
your walking speed and kinetic jaunt adds how much to your walking speed?
Plus 10 normal.
Okay, so you would have 80.
Plus
Maybe I'm
Water
wrong,
Dancer's
something
Charm
like
because why not?
And you would have well,
90.
you would have 90. You no need to vortex warp, she can just walk the distance. And you're a
I
bit
can
big, so you
go-
probably have to take the long route.
Yep.
You go all the way back to see the goat swarm.
Yep.
Okay, you see the goat swarm.
Also,
So someone
Murdock has
took it.
advantage.
Nice.
Oh yeah, advantage to Murdock. Silvery
Hmm.
barbs, you name that. Alright then, is that your turn?
Yep.
Okay, then it would be Arleigh. You are currently surrounding Midnight and the Goat Swarm. Do you want to just maintain them, or do you want to... I'd say if you wish, you can spend your action to maintain concentration and essentially gain a better benefit.
Should
Or you
should I
could do
just
something
that?
else. You could just use your
Uh,
action to essentially hold more power over Contra Animal, since this is more just a skill challenge rather than an actual combat.
Yeah, I mean, unless you have something better to do with your action, you could just do that.
You would essentially, by using your action to do this, you just gain advantage just by maintaining the spell.
So,
I mean, she does
I mean,
not
the
need
ghosts,
to.
the ghosts right
Yep.
now are trying to grab the ball. So
Yeah, I mean, maintaining control over them makes sense, like flavor-wise, because they're doing a hard job of keeping the ball and not swallowing it.
yeah.
You can just maintain concentration.
You could just have the goat with the
You
ball.
could
make
also
a break
just
for it.
spirit totem and have them be super buff.
Yeah, that
Oh.
too. But that's a bonus anyway.
Yep, you could stack that.
Mhm.
Give them
that
bear and make them super buff. Do you?
I'll just be the bear, I guess. Wait,
Are you using bear? Preferably, we make this final bit a bit faster as we are reaching a good amount of time.
Yeah. You could just do fair. I don't remember what the other totems do though. One's the eyesight one, and the other's the healing one.
the hawk, the I
Yeah, we reached the normal session length.
Yeah.
I
I'd say
just use
bear.
the bear. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just use the bear.
Okay, if you'll... Okay, you use the bear and buff them. Yeah? No?
Yeah.
Okay, and... Oh god, I think my mouse cursor died. Let me replace this battery real quick.
Uh-oh.
Quick, do something. The DM's gone.
No, I can still hear you all. I have headphones.
Wireless headphones again.
I know, right?
Okay, let me just also grab the aura real quick. And do you use your action to maintain control over the beasts?
Yeah, just because. Imagine if they swallow it, that'd be an immediate back.
Yeah.
It's loading a bit slow, but we can manage that as the map is pretty fucking big. I'll grab the aura.
Theoretically. Let's be honest, we all knew this was going longer than I said it would go. Nobody expected it to actually be a short session.
Damn straight. Short Strixhaven sessions, those are a rare thing.
Yeah. I mean, we still only have like one round left. It's take like maximum 30 minutes.
Yeah.
I'd say.
Okay, I got the aura. Okay, let me switch back. And
Same die.
I
Nice.
assume you
More things.
do you include Celeste in it?
No.
Unless you don't
No.
get none of this.
So you just center it on you all.
Celeste
Yeah.
is being sneaky.
Okay, and you give every single goat 10 temp and advantage on strength. Do you include Freddy, Venom, and Midnight? Just
we aren't using damage anyway.
just
Yeah.
give them the 10 HP just because.
Bahama.
Yeah.
Okay, so the goats will have each 29. Don't have to worry, I'm keeping track of them on the tokens because thankfully map tools works like that. And Freddy as well, then. Yeah.
Do you give
Yeah.
credit to 10?
Freddy will have 11 HP for the rest of the day, in case he stubs his toe and almost dies.
Yep.
Nice.
Murdock better be thankful that he isn't going to stub his toe now.
Venom will also have 28. Wow. Shepherd Druids, because of course.
Uh-huh.
Arleigh would have 47, so fuck you, Gyan. I'm the tank now.
Be my guest.
My guess.
And the goats. And the goats. Okay, they all have that, and you're maintaining concentration then, yeah?
Use. And let me charge my full.
Okay, and you're ending your turn? Well, I assume Arleigh is ending her turn, so it would be Sinetis.
Okay, another creative use of fire. Christian, if I were to use Burning Hands on the ground in front of Murdock, could I use that to force a concentration save?
That would be questionable use of spells as that can hurt people.
Ugh. What about, okay, this is probably pushing it. Can I use Burning Hands to fucking spew out smoke instead?
That, once again, questionable use of spells. Burning Hands is pretty fucking big. Burning Hands is probably just flat out not allowed.
Damn, okay, what else do I have? Everything I could do could just...
You could just dash up to Murdock and just shake her with an action.
Yeah, I was just planning on just giving Murdock a bear hug.
just a big bear hug could work.
Yeah, let's give this a back-breaking hug. Yeah, why not?
You do have
Maybe not
Expeditious,
back-
which lasts until this round. Is it 10 minutes?
Yeah, 10 minutes.
Okay, so you lose Expeditious at the end of this round.
Okay, why not?
You want to
I just,
Expeditious to Murdock and attempt to break concentration?
Yeah, why not? Let's do that.
Okay, so you go over here, and with Expeditious, you do have like 60, so yeah, you can definitely make it. Want to just use your action to shake Murdock out of concentration?
Yeah, I'm gonna pick up Murdock and a big ol' hug and just squeeze.
Okay, Murdock, I
Just-
guess roll a concentration save.
Okay.
As Sinetis squeezes you out. Up, nope.
And I'm gonna use
Action
action
surge.
so
Yeah.
do it again!
And
Okay.
he has,
Action surge.
it has nothing
What's-
else he can do for Mage Tower, so let him have it. He gets it. Okay,
Well,
do you want to
I
change
did
that,
something
Murdock, or do you
nice.
just let him have it? He can't do much else in Mage Tower.
Wait a minute, no, you said it was an action. Never mind. I wanted to see if I could extra attack it.
Okay, Celeste, you decide because you're enlarged.
Nah, let him have it.
Let him have
Okay.
it. He can't do much else in Mage Tower, so let him keep it. Just, they take pity on you. And shoop. Okay. Murdock is no longer concentrating on that, which breaks that bonus.
It's the best
Best shaker.
Hey,
He
listen,
has
I've done
nothing
a
else he
fight
can
now.
do.
Listen, most of the stuff I could do would just physically hurt you guys, so yeah.
Who decided to
actually
play the
have nothing
fighter in
else.
the role-playing based campaign?
This guy. Woo! It forces creative thinking, though. So
Yeah,
that's kind
it
of-
does. I mean, you're still a beast when actual combat rolls around. But this is a
Yeah.
big weakness.
Yeah. I can give people 2 high fives because of extra attack. Woo. I guess that's my turn. I do myself movement. How far did I go?
That was 45, I think. 45. So
Okay,
you
I
have
guess
up to 60. You
I'll
can move
move,
15 more.
I guess I'll move.
Back?
15 feet. Yeah, why not?
Okay, you move 15 back. Technically, Murdock can attack of opportunity if she wants to hurt you.
No.
Okay,
Murdock.
no, trip him. Unfortunately,
Shut
no, I
up.
don't think that works. Yeah, probably. It's just on a melee attack.
I mean, if I could do something to break his concentration, I don't know.
You know what? Sure, I'll allow that.
Okay.
Hey, look. Okay, nice.
If you break his concentration, he technically won't have any more movement to go, so you're technically doing a sentinel.
Alright,
guess-
let's go.
Wait, your punches don't do damage anyway, so... I guess unarmed strike!
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
Just
You do
punch him,
0
that's
damage
it.
with an
15
unarmed
AC.
strike, so you can technically do this and still be legal.
Bonk him in the
Yeah, I have
Naga.
15 AC, so.
No.
Oh, that's just one short.
Yeah,
I mean, yeah.
I mean-
no.
Look at that.
yeah, no. Okay,
Yeah,
you just leave it at that.
Yeah.
Okay, you get this one for now,
I
Spider-Man.
could friendship, but I won't.
No.
I mean, I have advantage on concentration saves anyway, so. If you want
Okay.
to actually do it, I've been wanting to actually
No.
use my Warcaster feat.
No, this is not worth it.
You do not get to
Okay.
use Warcaster. You only use
I
it for
get to
holding a
cast
sword and
spells
shield.
while having a shield. Yeah. I mean, it's handy, but fuck. I barely
Sinetis
use
is
anything
all
else.
just abilities that he uses half of the time. Athlete is more useful than Warcaster. It actually is.
Yeah, I
The
guess.
Strixhaven metagame is so much different than the regular D&D metagame.
Advantage on
Lee is
concentration
S tier,
because,
Keen Mind is S tier, Warcaster is D tier.
most creatures who run away from me usually don't even have.
Most
don't
creatures
have
that are
ability.
melee with you usually just stay melee with you.
Yeah, they don't. They usually don't leave.
You're
So I
the
don't
biggest
get the
threat,
blade. Yeah,
so they don't want to just take another hit from you.
It makes sense. For those 11s, you stay in range, you get smacked. You move, you get smacked, and you be stuck there because I booming bladed you. So it's one of those things. Anyway, I guess that's all I have.
Okay,
I
then.
mean,
Time for the skill check
Is
phase.
Spice Pouch a questionable thing?
Probably. That's
Okay.
probably foul play. That's like bringing pocket sand to a football match.
Okay, I have nothing else to say. That's my
Midnight. What is your role? Katzger. CSTDR. Alright then. As you go over here, did you gain any benefits, or are you attempted hold person, but other than that? Was that it then? Yeah? Yeah. You attempted a hold person, but failed, so you don't get the full benefit of casting better spells, so you just gain advantage on this turn. As you try to cast arcane spells to try and ward off your, well, enemies. Roll me a normal arcana with advantage. Okay. You earn Team Blue another point. Nice. Next up, it would be Murdock, who you have silvery barbs with you. What are you playing at for this round?
I'm defender.
Okay, so oh boy, here comes an
Let's
athletics
go.
check. An athletics check with advantage.
All right. Okay.
Oh boy.
I will use past life.
Okay.
Okay,
Ah!
once again.
9.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
11.
Chip.
11.
It won't do anything.
You could. And now
Yeah.
you can't stack. Okay, no, it was already at advantage. So
Yeah. I mean, the DC is higher, so I don't think that a 15 can make it. I'm not sure. You know what?
Up to
Why
you.
not? Why not? I will try it.
it is currently okay, what was it up?
That's a 14 now.
14. Anything to change that, or are you keeping it?
I don't think I have anything that could change that.
Well, unfortunately, you needed one more.
Ah, okay.
Ooh.
The DC last round was 14. And whoop.
The
Damn.
goats can do a backflip.
And that is the first time we actually had someone not gain a point. Well, we win some, you lose some. Let's see if the rest of the team can pull through. It would be the giant goats who technically don't get a skill check this round, so they are just skipped. Gyan. Okay, you have Enlarge casted on yourself, so that benefits you. Any benefits or debuffs you received in the round that I should take note of? Enlarge and attempted the shield. The shield was unfortunately a failure due to Celeste succeeded, but you still have Enlarge, which would give you advantage on this round. Okay, Okay, you are... What role are you doing now, caster? Okay, so you would roll me an Arcana with advantage because of Enlarge. Unfortunately, the D4 went to Celeste.
Fred?
Okay,
No, he
did
died.
Fred die, or is
Fred
it...
died again.
God damn it. Well,
Yeah.
as I go grab Fred,
Fred
I think
died.
that's most definitely a success. Let me just use the other bot. God damn it, Fred. Why do you do
Fred,
this
you
to
bitch.
us?
You better not pull some shit tomorrow. I don't know how to use the other bot.
Okay, I'm not gonna loop it because we'll probably be over before that.
Yeah, that's bad.
Okay. Team Red is now tying with Blue at 4-4.
A non-JP bot.
Ew.
Gross.
Okay. That's it then, I think. Yeah, see, can we get away with naming 3 bots?
Yes.
Okay then, mod. Celeste. Unfortunately, you lose the advantage because concentration was broken. Though you do still keep Boots of Speed this round, and you gain the D4 from Shield. Or not Shield, from winning the contest of Shields.
Yep.
You did cast... Wait, you did cast... Oh yeah, you did cast not Expeditious.
Kinetic jump.
Kinetic Jaunt on yourself, so that would be 2nd level, right?
Yep.
Okay, so that's a 2nd level spell, which would mean that you gain advantage, so even if you lost the Enlarge, you still keep the advantage from that, which is one reason why stacking spells is still good.
Hey,
Alright, so
interesting
you roll-
thing. I can't actually rename that bot.
Huh.
That bot's a
Okay.
bitch.
Unfortunately, Sid's hard work goes to waste. Well,
Well,
you
I
would
might as
roll...
well
What's
change-
your roll this round?
Runner.
Runner, so you would roll me an Acrobatics with... Acrobatics with advantage, which is a D4 from Boots of Speed and another D4 from winning the Contest of Shields. Advantage and 2d4, oh boy. Oh boy,
Oof.
well that's definitely enough.
Nice.
As Celeste scores another point for Team Blue, who is now ahead at 5-4 with Red. But Red does have 2 more rounds to go for this phase. Let's see if they can pull off a tie or take the lead. Or lose both. Now let's see. Arleigh, you are maintaining concentration and keeping up with the bear totem, which has a lot of value. How long does spirit totem last? 1 minute?
Yeah, it should be 1 minute.
Okay, so it'll only last for this round, giving them advantage, but you basically recreated the effects of a 3rd level spell, so I can allow you what's your role?
I was a defender.
You're a defender, since you are maintaining concentration on the animals as well as spending a class resource for Spirit Totem. You can roll me an athletics check plus 10.
Alright, let's see.
You basically fuse enough of your abilities to count as basically as powerful as a 3rd level spell. Go, go, go.
And that's a fat D10 plus 10, but it's
Oh my god!
Oh wow.
Wow. I don't
Well,
want to use
fuck.
it this turn, but also I still have that one inspiration.
You
I
might
say
want to
use
use it, that's a nat 1.
Yeah,
You
use
can't,
that.
Yeah, honestly.
you can't physically get worse than that.
Yeah,
That's a
Oh.
plus 10 that goes to the trash if you don't use it.
Let's hope Ray doesn't.
You
fuck me
don't
up
get the
this
plus
time.
10 next round.
Oh,
Okay, now.
That's
okay,
better.
that's good.
Okay, and Arleigh maintains concentration, or well, not concentration, maintains position as red and blue tie. The tiebreaker for this
God.
round is Sinetis.
Oh no! And I'm a runner, right? So that's acrobatics.
Yep.
So I have a plus fucking 1.
Either
Ah!
there is
This-
legitimately
okay.
3 results that can happen. Or wait, 3 or 2? No, just 2.
I have,
Either you take the lead, or you cause a
So-
stalemate. Can't actually get lower, so
You
Unless you
you
roll,
casted
The
Expeditious
you
Retreat
failed
though.
the shield things. Come on.
you did cast. Okay, you did. Did you cast Expeditious Retreat this turn or last turn?
Last turn. I just
It will be last turn, so it would wear off now, but you still keep its benefits for this round, granting you a passive bonus.
Did
of-
Action
well,
Surge give me anything?
Action Surge gave you that breaking concentration.
Okay. And Shield didn't do anything because that failed, right?
Shield already helped with the contest.
Okay, so what do I get from...
Okay, it will just be a +1. Arcana check +1. Or wait, not Arcana. Acrobatics check +1.
So I get so +1 from Expeditious and another +1 just for my acrobatics. That's...
Yep.
That is...
Did
It's...
did
What the fuck?
Ah.
Oh, yeah, that makes it. Okay.
Ah.
I have nothing. I have second wind, but I don't know if I can use that.
I don't. Second wind is only on HP. Wait,
Yeah.
inspiration. I think he used it earlier
I
with
used
Annabelle.
I used that with Annabelle. Unless one of you fuckers has inspiration and wants to lend it to me. I don't know if that's...
It's retro. Did you expect him to use inspiration on an actually useful check?
This is the reason why I get inspiration almost every session. Because I use it
Because
on
you
stupid
use it
Yeah,
too many times.
Yes, I use it on stupid shit and then regret it later. I have no friendship die. I have no
Is it even possible to?
exam dice. I have...
I don't think it's even
I think
possible
that
to
would-
turn
that would
that
help.
around
Nah, I have...
unless you have
think
like
that would
3
help.
d4s you can somehow stack, which I don't think
I
Sinetis has
have-
any student die or friendship
I'm
die
not-
to.
I
Probably
have none of
friendship
those
die, but I
either.
don't think you need at least like 3 d4s to change that.
I have no group die and I have 0 friendship dice. I only have a level 1 spell slot and Arcing Brand, which I can't... Can I sell my soul to the sword to reroll?
I don't think it makes you any better at sports. It makes you better at
Oh,
killing things, but not
man.
sports.
Okay, I can't do anything. with this spell
You're
slot.
better at killing things with it, but not with dunking balls.
Damn, what the man? Fucking storage use is the one to help me in sports. Okay, that's it. I got a 6.
Okay, and phase 2 ends in a stalemate at 5-5.
It could've
At-
been worse, yeah.
At the start of phase 3, before people decide on their roles and such, various spells wear off to Murdock, who I would use up. That would use up the silvery bars that was already used. And large lasts a minute, right? So I think everyone's enlarge would go away. Sinetis expeditious would go away.
Yeah.
Gyan's enlarge would also fade back. Conjure animals remains because of fucking beast. The aura of advantage on strength checks would go away though. I don't think. How long does kinetic jump
goes away too?
Kinetic jaunt also goes away. Your boots of speed go away. Everything goes away.
Yep.
Haha.
Your boots of speed ran out of juice for the rest of the day. Okay, and I think the only thing that did remain is conjure animals because 1 hour. Holy shit, druid spells are good.
Yes. That's why I love
Wow, we actually make use of spell timers. Somehow. Okay. And as the rest of the round continues, we do get people to choose, but since we're a bit of time away, we can continue this next session. However, one last thing does happen as Rosie goes over here to, well, we're ending on another cliffhanger, I guess. As Rosie goes over here, seeing the team go away. This is one of the best games I've ever watched. Now, alright then, I have a little thing to spice it up. Say hello to one of the live-action role-playing's latest pests. Courtesy of some of our new students. Welcome. Welcome. Big Salad, enter the field.
Big Salad.
As Rosie did say earlier, Mage Tower is all about adapting to the situation. If you can't react to the unexpected, you don't play the game. And busting from the eastern dugout, everyone sees a hulking blue figure with the head of a frog and big muscular arms with mucus dripping out of them. Most of you know what this is, since your first exam was on them. He's time! As Rosie introduces to the field. Let me up as my... A fucking blue slot!
We're gonna fucking die!
Yay!
Well...
Don't worry, he's friendly, I think.
Bitch! Sinetis.
And well, rolling initiative for the slot, he'll go 1 round. That'll be initiative count 10.
I mean,
and that is where I'll be ending this session of Strixhaven, a curriculum of chaos.
Using summoning my sword as a bonus action.
I don't
know what this is.
Rosie is still going with the mentality of continuing the game, so rules of Mage Tower still apply.
Can't hurt that thing until the game ends.
It's all about reacting to unexpected situations. And Rosie pulled the big one as...
Is it sucks magic out of you and kills you. That's all Sinetis remembers about these things. Actually, one of them did that. Not all.
And well, it will be Big Salad the Blue Slot.
I like his name though, Big Salad. That's a nice name.
Salad.
He sounds like a shitty rapper.
Big Salad. And well,
Big Salad
see you
in the
all
house.
on Friday. Say goodbye to YouTube.
Bye.
Bye YouTube. Fuck you guys. Was that am I getting shit mixed up? Was that last Friday we weren't playing? Yeah, it was last Friday we didn't play.